We here once again.
Easy.
FamZone TV. Is there any no introduction needs? You know what this is? Trenches. You know what I'm going for this now. Everyone knows what this is about.
United goals, man. We're week off now.
Sorry for missing the week. But we're here.
On Valentine's Day or not, we're still here, man. We're here, man. You know, really know what
man. Man's got to do. We might have to touch on Chelsea for at least 10 minutes.
We have to start. Yeah. Whilst we're like, it's fresh off the loss. 3-0.
There's a lot of people that are shouting me to jump in it. So I gotta, before everyone starts jumping in, I've got to try and at least get that bit. Otherwise, it starts going on football talk for too long. You get me?
I know they're gonna cuss us for talking about football, but
they already
has
said
to be addressed. Has to be addressed. That was nasty, bro. You see it?
Nasty. You see that goal from I was even gonna say Mahrez because that's what it was like. Mitoma,
best goal seen.
That was an all-timer. You see those goals? Let's be real. They're the goals you see like 0-3, Omri scoring, like touching it down, touch to the side, curling to the corner. Ooh,
one of the best goals I've ever seen in my life.
But you're not good with it. I thought I was going mad when I said that's the best goal I've seen this season. And you're saying the best goal I've ever seen in my life.
Like, I don't think is people that play football understand how hard it is to touch that down, get the perfect touch of it, and to curl it into the corner. Like, bro,
brilliant.
That was crazy.
That is my favorite goal.
One of the best goals I've ever seen in my life, bro. Well, you're not in the wrong position. You know, it's the wrong position.
Look like you run up here.
Wagwan hooks.
Wagwan.
Late as well.
Wagwan family tree.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You're too big now. 4K is too big time for us. He's like 5 minutes late.
You don't look like he's ready.
No, yeah, because my camera's messing about in it. So I'm trying to fix it up. So,
we're trying to have a little 5-minute segment of Chelsea quickly, man, before we look off the football talk. You get me? Because it has to be spoken about. That man got damaged.
Me and Jules was on never a foul earlier. And I said to Ches, yeah, it's a bit different because Arsenal got a defense and a base behind them. And he goes, yeah, but everyone knows that our defense is not the problem. And I was thinking, really? And he was like, yeah, Chelsea's defense is not the issue. And I'm looking at it thinking, okay, you say so. Now look.
Defense has always been an issue, man.
Not cute. I was streaming with him earlier and he was saying he was confident he was going to lose.
Yeah,
so confident he was going to lose. I couldn't believe what he was saying. I said, Chess, how can you be so confident you're going to lose? I said, bruv, he was so confident they were going to lose. It was mad. It was crazy. And I thought, when I started watching, I thought, yeah, he's right, Chelsea ain't got a chance in this game. They didn't have a chance in this game. You get me? Brighton took from start to finish. Complete control. Horrible game, man. Horrible.
Now, come on, people in the chat, man. Don't worry, we're going to get off the football talk soon. But we got obviously, there was a game just now, innit? Normally, it's not no game Friday night. You get me? Valentine and that. So we're just going to touch on it briefly. And then we'll get into the whatever arguments you don't want.
And we're definitely trying to get to $1 grand. We're trying to get to $1 grand on this stream as well. So go and like up and subscribe.
Yeah, quickly.
Get me. Make sure we get to that grand, man. Serious. No joke. Get me.
That man had no shots on target in 96 minutes.
That's crazy.
Shut up.
Crazy.
No shots on target.
This is a team that just got smacked 7-0, by the way.
I know.
This is a team that just got 7-0 2 weeks ago, by the way.
I lie. It's crazy, isn't it?
Hi, bro.
It's crazy.
That was horrible, It's like I haven't seen Chelsea be dominated like before. Like
this isn't surprising, though, man. This really isn't surprising because we told them time and time again. This manager last season had problems. He had a fall off in Leicester, and it was no surprise. Like the way that he plays football, what he does, his decision making's all over the place. He's not ready to compete, and he said himself, this team he didn't expect to get top 4. So he lowered the team's expectation. It was in a title. He said they're not ready for a title race.
Yeah, it's idiot.
And then he says at the start of the season,
that's a joke too.
I didn't expect top 4. What does he mean he didn't expect top 4? This is Chelsea. What do you mean? Like you spent all this money to not get top 4 in Champions League football?
You should be challenging. You should be challenging, let alone top 4. You should be challenging the league title. Like top 4. You're damn right you shouldn't be going for top 4. You should be going for number 1. But I didn't know who this manager was.
Them man want to chat to me, Chelsea fans love to chat about Arsenal. They love to
Well,
chat about Arsenal, bro.
What else they meant to do, innit? What else they meant to
They
do?
love it. But look at them, man, now. It's crazy, bro. It's
They in the
crazy.
dirt, bro.
It's
Filth,
crazy.
man.
Like,
Embarrassing.
I didn't know about this guy last year, to be honest. I can't even lie and say I knew about Maresca. I knew nothing about him, you get me? But
He
you've seen
managed
the faults
Leicester,
now.
innit? Like they were top of the league for time in the championship.
I know, but I didn't. You know, I didn't
Um,
correlate to who he was. Yeah, I wasn't watching Leicester last season. You get me? So I didn't know what was going on. And then, yeah, man, I was shocked when they were going after Leicester's manager. I'm thinking, what championship manager? And then when I put 2 and 2 together, Maresca's part of Pep and all that. I'll get you. I forgot you could just turn your team off when you got
It's still there. But do you know what?
gone?
Do you know what the funny thing is? I don't even know how to do that setting. It just turned on. It just happens. Cold, isn't it?
That's crazy. To make sure I can do that.
It's no avatar. It's no avatar on the thing. No avatar.
That's the best thing, man. That's the best thing I've seen. But yeah, man. Well, is that the segment done of Chelsea? Done. We finished with that now.
imagine the team that you literally took everything from. That man beat you twice in a week. It's crazy.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. You know, you took everything from them.
Bro,
All around the park, you can see
that shows you that what coaching is really about. Because that's real coaching.
Yeah,
that guy's a proper coach. I've rated him all season. I feel like that team is building something over there, and maybe next year you'll see a better Brighton in it. They've been inconsistent for a while, a lot of injuries as well. But they can coach.
Coaching.
Yeah, man. They're the heroes of the Premiership, man. They sell their players and bring through like a younger brother to come play. It's a madness.
The thing is, they bring through better ones. Like Balaba's better than Basuma, bro. They sold Basuma for 25 mil, but Balaba's a whole nother level.
You're taking the mic.
You took 2 years to find it, bro.
No, that is literally what they done though. Baleba was Basuma's replacement. You do not.
I thought Baleba was Caicedo's.
Caicedo.
No. It was Basuma's replacement. He come in at the time after Basuma.
No, what are you talking about? He came in last season.
It was Caicedo.
He's been there for 2 seasons, bro.
Bro, we was after him. We wasn't there for 2 seasons. We was after him as well.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think it was Caicedo.
He was Caicedo. I remember we was after
went
him
there
as well.
in 2023, the start of last season.
Yeah, that's not Basuma.
Oh, no, you
Basuma
might
was before that.
Listen,
we've had Basuma for 2.5. Oh, we've had.
Caicedo was the Basuma replacement.
Yeah, Jules. No, it was. We was after him, right? And then they said, "Why don't we just go and get him before Brighton get him?" And then we didn't. And then Brighton got him. You get me? So I know it was last season. They got
season, 2 players better than Basuma after Basuma. Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's the point. Crazy.
Would you gonna hand your old one in and get a new one? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah.
When you put it like that.
Bro,
that's crazy.
Imagine that if you can exchange it, man. That's mad. But
they probably bought him for Leicester as well. Caicedo probably like 10 mil.
Yeah, of course, bro. That's what they go to these. Come on, man. You know what they do. We know what they do, bro. They have a couple games,
Brighton, man.
Big them up, man. Hope they don't have, you know what? Now they don't have to sell now. Now they can charge whatever they want now. That's good for their club now. So it's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's good for them.
All right, big up the chat, man. What are you not doing for Valentine's, man? This is Valentine's Day, you know. Trent Steppins. What are you not doing for Valentine's, bro? What drink you lot got, man? What's going on? The only issue, because you know what we're gonna start doing here. What these people don't know, because me, Jules, Hooks, and Dean, more often than not, we will always start off the 4. You know how it goes, isn't it? And then people just jump in when they jump in, but us 4 are the ones at the beginning always. But last week we had the man come around to man's birthday, innit? So they know why a man can't really drink too tough, because I'm a little bit too. I think the drink brings out the wrong side of me. You know what I mean?
No.
No, it doesn't bring out the wrong side, man. I can't like. I like when D drinks. Yeah,
man.
D brings the energy.
So?
It's got energy, bro. You bring vibes, like energy.
There's got to be a stopping point where the drink goes. Though,
No, but obviously,
when man drink, there's no stopping point.
Last week was a birthday celebration, so there is no stopping point in your
Yeah,
birthday.
no, birthday. That's perfect.
You're the same, Dean. You are encouraging it. The shots Dean pours,
Me?
guys. I need to let everyone
No,
know.
but it's so weird because these man will tell. They both ran me the next day. It was like, yeah, you're 2 different people.
I didn't say that.
No.
That was hooks. Me, I was like, no, it's calm.
No, bro. I just told
it's crazy.
I just told you the way that you talk, yeah, you can't be talking that way on you. That's all I said, bro. You know what I mean? Everything else is calm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I do that on stream, we go to jail.
I can't believe it.
Trust me.
If I talk like that on stream, we're all in trouble. You get me?
No. We aren't all in trouble, bro.
What's Hooks doing? Hooks has disappeared. He's taking a piss.
He did.
We aren't all in trouble, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let's have a recap of last week.
What we did see is yet again hooks. You know, 1 drink, 2 drinks, and
Yeah. He said he's gonna.
And now, what we can say, no one could question whether I can drink with the big boys.
Big up Jules. Big up Jules.
No, Jules was one of the last men standing, man. He was there to the end with the mandem still.
Man already knew my pattern before I even landed. So,
yeah, but you could have rearranged that pattern for one day.
Man know my Friday pattern, innit? My Friday pattern has never changed, bro. My Friday
pattern for one day, bro.
The only time where my Friday pattern hasn't affected trench talks, yeah, is when we did the first episode that was on a Thursday, bro.
We're not talking about trench talks. We're talking about my birthday. We're gonna pass trench.
I mean, yeah, but bro, I still got shit to do in the real life, you know. And it's not. I don't just do it because I'm on YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And I told man from early, bro, from way early, man already.
No, you definitely did. That's not a lie.
No, but any day you don't turn up, that's all matters. But you know, respect to George, man. I did not expect him to be there. End of the night, still drinking.
No, he wasn't still drinking. I
was still drinking. I was definitely still drinking.
The last drink I see him have was about 3 something in the morning. 3 something.
Well done.
And I said to myself,
I was having beer. I was with your brother having shots, bro. We were chatting. He's going, "Oh, you gotta have another one." I'm going, bro. Back in it. No, there was no water inside. I was just drinking.
Yeah, but he was definitely thrashed though.
Yeah, of course he was.
I was calm though. But that's
no,
natural.
you don't.
I was fast, but it's calm.
Bro, you done your thing, bro.
But you know what? Bro, the food was wavy.
Oh, banging, bro. That's what kept me alive. I'll be real. I had to keep eating to make sure I was dry. Like,
stay alive.
Solve me up.
Yeah, but that's why, man. Jules was out for the whole weekend. He came back to life on like Tuesday or something.
Bro, you know how you said you were ill? I was ill the next day, bro. I woke up and I was finished until.
But we went again the next day.
No, I don't know how. The hangover was crazy though. I literally the whole next day I just had a headache. I was sitting in bed all day. D was ringing me. I was sleeping, bro. I slept half of the day, bro.
That's what it's meant to be, bro. That's what you're meant to do, bro. You're meant to do your thing and then sleep off the next day, man. You get me? So
when I
it was a good night, man.
He sounded like a different person, boy.
His voice. He lent his voice to someone. He lent his voice out, man. I couldn't believe it. I said, I can't speak to this guy. I was on the phone to him, so I can't speak to him.
I hired it out.
I know. Someone took his voice away. I said, no, you know, I can't talk to you. Man.
No more.
Go find the guy's voice, man.
I was in a bad way, man. Bad way.
Voice sounded crazy, bro. But yeah.
But that's the
reason why it was a good night.
That's the reason why I got to get to the point where I probably don't drink so much because I think I'm 2 different people still.
Hold on. No,
you got to do like something steady just to keep.
Yeah, where Hooks is drink now?
That's what I was gonna say. Because you're not drinking, what's that got to do with Hooks and
these men now know why
I've got Maggie's, bro. Look, I've already tried half of my Maggie,
They know why I can't drink on stream now. They get it now.
No. And I know why you can't drink a whole bottle of Ray on the stream. I don't know why you can't have 1 cup here and there, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Because there's no stopping.
You do the straight Ray, bro. Why not?
We're part of the same family. When we start drinking, we don't know how to stop. That's the problem.
No, you do know how to stop.
No, I hear that. No, I hear that because sometimes it gets like that. But once you start, you just gotta carry on going, innit? You're in it.
Hooks, you got no excuse because you know how to stop.
I do. I told man that cool. If D stop drinking, then the next time I drink will be at D's birthday.
No, but mine is.
What's that got to do with you? I don't understand what that's got to do with you.
I'm riding with my brother on his journey.
You're one of them guys.
I'm supporting.
Jump off a cliff. You jump off a cliff, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm supporting, bro.
I can't believe
get it. know what I mean? I'm supporting you as well. Obviously, you can't get me, so
Nah, bro, I don't need support. I'm alright by myself. I can be by myself without drinking. I don't mind all that. You get me? I don't need no morals. I got my dues. I don't.
Got his
I'm getting
juice,
as
he's got
close
his
as I
clock.
can.
Don't worry, like it's
You get me? I don't. You get me?
Hey, but and look here, like, bro, what? So nobody else is drinking. That's including.
Jules is drinking. Jules is drinking, bro.
No, Maggie.
And there's about 10 bottles of Ray beside me.
Maggie's
is a
not
drink.
drinking, bro.
Yes,
Maggie's
it is, bro.
is not drinking, bro.
Yes, it is, bro.
Maggie's is not drinking, bro.
So where's your drinking drink?
Maggie's
but
like
I'm not
17%
drinking my
alcohol,
rum
bro.
for you man to not be drinking and my man drinking Maggie's, bro. What is this?
All right. So what are you drinking then,
I
Jules?
might as well go get
Hooks.
Panda Pop. I might as well get
Hooks.
Panda Pop, bro. What are we doing?
Panda Pop's crazy. Hooks, what are you
That's
drinking
crazy.
though? What are you drinking then?
Oh, as well, fam.
I ain't got nothing in the cup yet. Well, I got a little apple juice. I can put rum in there still, but
What?
Yeah, put some rum in there,
Drink
man.
one rum, bro. Why
I
do you
don't
have to
understand.
Why do you keep making the same thing every
Bro,
week,
why
bro?
can't you
What-
just?
what-
Why
what-
you gotta
what-
make it a fight, bro? Why
Why
you
am I
fighting,
drinking the
bro?
solo thing, bro?
I'm drinking with you, cool, bro.
Hooks, why is someone drinking? Why do you need some other people to
When-
drink? Just
when-
drink.
when I
that
drink-
drink.
Why do you need to fight it, bro? I don't
Whoa,
care if
whoa.
you're drinking that or
Whoa,
not,
Whoa,
but still,
whoa,
you might as
whoa!
well.
It's crazy.
Whoa, relax. When I come back for part 2, if there's other man that you get me, or you get me, then
Oh,
you
look,
get
look,
me.
look.
Oh, you're one of them guys. You
He's
need
one
other
of them
people
guys.
for.
Oh,
I never.
I'll
I never
do it if
used
you
that
do.
guy.
I'll do it if you are.
I'll do it if you
That's
do.
it,
That's
that's it.
crazy.
If you do it first,
Nah,
I'll
man.
do it. That's what Hicks is on.
Yeah.
It's calm, man. I hear it.
That's
I hear it.
mad.
Bro, I'm just saying, teamwork make the dream work, bro. You know them right there.
People saying you should be subbed. Look at the chat.
I
They're
feel
saying
like
you should be subbed.
I feel like Hooks is always twang us. He's a twang
I
man.
know.
Bro,
He's a
this guy is
twangers.
a
What do you mean?
politician.
Come to
He's
man's
a
birthday,
twangers.
twangs, man.
Twang.
Every week he just cuts through twangs.
There's something.
Wait,
There's a twangers in it.
Twang who, bro?
Number
You
You're
one.
always
man.
twanging something.
One
You're always
man.
twanging something. Come on, Hooks.
Bro, I was there for like 4 or 5 hours, bro.
No, you was
Where?
there for
He was
Hooks.
still-
You're not
he
saying
was
nothing about the party. The
definitely-
party was there. Listen,
I was there for
you
like
was
4 or
there.
5 hours. I had like 3 drinks. You get me? Man was vibing. Man even brought you a bottle of Ray, bro. This is why you have to drink one of the Rays, bro. Man didn't go shop to buy you Ray for you to cancel drinking.
Hooks, big up, bro. Big up. All good, lovely. Thank you very much. Great night, but today's different.
Twanging. You man are funny. You
You are twanging now. Your twanging is brilliant. We didn't even know you were twanging us.
Funny.
It's there.
You man are funny, bro. I don't twang nobody, bro.
Oh,
You get me? I don't
Hooks,
twang nobody.
big yourself up, man. Big
Hey,
yourself
Giovanni,
up.
big up Giovanni. Giovanni said,
Big
what?
up Giovanni.
3 drinks in 5 hours. That's not even 1 drink an hour.
Bro, I
had like 3 drink every hour, bro. I don't know what he's on like. honestly.
Yeah, Jules was drinking. Jules was drinking.
I'm a responsible driver.
But no, he was driving, so fair enough. No, I get it. 3 drinks in 5 hours is cool.
I told him
man
not to
to
drive.
We would love it. We don't encourage over drinking when driving.
You man wanted me to get lean up like you, man, and then
No,
then
we
we'll have
didn't
to drive.
encourage it. We didn't even try and
20
make
miles,
you drink
bro.
more. So don't do that. We weren't like telling you drink. So no,
No, you wasn't. But now you're all slewing me now.
no, we're playing, man. It's calm.
Right, you might as well change.
We don't
the
encourage
title.
that.
You might as
We
well
don't
change the
encourage
title from to Valentine or not to Valentine to
Oh,
war dub on
Hooks,
hooks. Might as well change it to war dub on hooks. 96 bars of revenge.
Hooks loves it. He loves the attention. You see, I remember Hooks said
the best.
Hooks said it the other day. Yeah, Hooks said it the other day. I'm emotional. I'm an emotional fan.
I am.
I was like, yeah, you really are. You really are.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
emotional.
like-
I won't hide it. I'm an emotional.
We won't change you for nothing. Hooks, we won't change you for nothing, man.
Man,
You're brilliant how you are, man. You're brilliant. You're brilliant.
I mean-
You're absolutely brilliant. You get
I
it?
love you the way you are, my boy.
Hooks, do
Kamala
Hooks, do
Hooks,
what's
man,
best
I'm
for you,
telling
man.
you.
Do what's best for you, man.
Kamala Hooks. That's your name, man. Just
You're funny, man.
it
What,
was
George
so nice.
Biden. You're funny, George Biden.
Because I'm not a politician. I stand on what I say, man.
He said
I
Jules
hear it.
Biden's crazy, bro.
George
That's
Biden.
nuts. No, Hooks, be yourself, man. Do your thing, man.
Yeah, you gotta be yourself at the bare minimum. You get me?
That's why people like you, bro. You be yourself, bro. You get me?
You get it, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
I see him on bare different streams being bare different people, fam. I see him on one stream being one guy, there's another stream another guy. I'm like, yeah, that's the guy though.
You George.
Hooks is bare different people. Is that what you are, Hooks? Interchangeable.
No, do you know what it is, yeah?
Bare different people, fam.
You know what it is, yeah?
Oh, adapt to your surroundings.
No, do you know what it is, yeah? Because I've been like, obviously, I've been in many different like surroundings in my life, innit? Like I've been you know, I've had to exist, yeah, in many different circles, innit? Like,
Exist is mad.
yeah, bro. I've even, like, you know what I mean? I've had to deal with like many a different.
Hey, what a choice of word. Exist is nuts.
I've had
I swear.
or I've had to like mingle with like you get me the upper class and the you get me the low. So obviously you just learn, like, you get it. You have to talk to different people in different ways, bro. I was even a club promoter. Like, I've had to get me mingle with very different people. So
gal, yeah. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
Gal, let me sugar.
No,
Yeah,
no,
God,
no,
let him explain his
I'm not
girl
I'm
talk.
not no,
Go on,
no,
fam.
no, we're not doing
Valentine's today, innit?
no,
Go
no,
on.
we're not
No,
doing
we want to
yeah.
hear about the club promoter times. Yeah,
So then
indulge us.
obviously, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Yeah, people think that I'm different on different streams, yeah, but really and truly,
I don't think so.
No, I don't
if
think
you-
you are. I'll be real. I
if
don't
you-
think you are.
if you watch the different streams that I'm on, yeah,
Oh,
if you watch, like, if you take into consideration who's talking to me and what we're talking about, bro, more time it's them that's dictating the way that I am. Pause. You know what I mean? Because like, if you chat to me in a certain way and I know, okay, this is how you want to talk, then bro, I'll match that energy, bro. If you want to troll me, then I'll troll. Like, you get it. But if you want to talk proper football with me, then I'll talk proper football. But it's the same with life. If you want to troll me, then I'll troll you.
That's lies. That's lies. Because Hooks never wants to talk proper football with me.
Bro, I
He's
talk
always
proper,
in the
I talk
politics.
proper football all the time, bro.
No, with me, you don't ever. Whenever we did my show, North Divide, and I'm like, all right, Hooks, let's talk some ball now. He goes, no. But you said, yeah, let me take it back.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Hey, Jude,
No,
you're right.
no,
Jude, you're right.
does it not?
Jude,
No,
you're right.
but you know why? Do you know why? Yeah, because George is funny. Yeah, this is why. Because George is funny. Because George thinks that my club can be on the down. Yeah, and him troll my club and want to ask me and questions and talk about certain things, and then think when his club's in the quicksand burning, all house burning down, that I'm not gonna remind him of all the things that he used to.
No, but you just said you like talk ball, but whenever I want to talk ball with you, you don't ever want to. That's what I'm saying. You don't ever want to do it on my show. So
George, I agree with you, George.
Saves it for the big shows because I'm not big time, innit? So he's doing it on the big time shows. But for me,
neither am I.
I hear it, bro. It's
All right, you want to talk? All right, cool. Monday we talk football. Don't worry. Monday we talk football.
George, I agree because you done it to me, and I don't know. I've never had nothing wrong with Hooks, but all of a sudden recently he's been slewing me. That out of nowhere, he's been slewing me, assassinating my character for no reason.
And you know what it is? I don't know if you guys have noticed as well. Yeah, D's been picking up on it. You see today's stream, nasty work from D. Yeah, he was like another version of Hooks. He's going, no, but like I didn't say this. I didn't say that specifically, but like, no, look, I don't care about what you were talking about. This is what you're doing. When I was asking you specific questions, when I was asking you tasks, when we was asking,
was that never foul? Was that never foul?
Yes. When we was asking, was he not deflecting every single question? He's doing the Hooks method.
I guess what we got the. I'm not involved. No,
George was on smoke earlier.
All I know is 1, 2, and 3 were all born in the Feb. Not doing it today. And that's my friend. I'm going to get my friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Us February, man. Solidarity, blood.
Hey, George was on. Hey, George, I saw you on Never Foul. You was putting the pressure on people a lot. You was different today as well. You was different. You was putting your foot on people's neck. You was going for the juggler today, bro.
He always goes for the juggler because George.
But it was different today, bro. It was crazy. It was like a madman.
Enjoyment for him.
He was like a madman today.
You're right. It is. I do love it. I love it. Like, because I know this is the thing. All my life as a Spurs fan, my back's always up against the wall. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna swing at every single man regardless. Yeah, that's what my game is. Like, I'm just trying to get bangs in. Like, that's all it is. And some of them are gonna land, some of them ain't. But the overhand's gonna knock a few man out. It's gonna knock a few man out. So.
I know because your club got small arms. Because your team's got small arms here. You got to get your punches in quick. I hear it. Get them in while everyone's not looking. I hear it.
Your overhand has never hit an Arsenal fan, bro.
Hooks, I've cooked you many a time. Many a time you've been cooked by me. Don't
in your mind. Bro.
That's lies. I've cooked you many a time.
But in the reality, you ain't put nobody.
I was cooking you the other day. And
Oh,
even who was in the chat? I'm pretty sure D was in the chat saying, and DG were in the chat. They were going, bro, hooks. Remember on the 12th man? We was on the 12th man the other day.
Oh,
You were waffling. You were waffling, and I was telling you about your own club, and everyone in the chat's going, yeah. Everyone in the chat's going, oh, listen to this top gooner in hooks. They're calling hooks a top gooner.
I couldn't believe it, bro.
They called him a top gooner. I was dying.
I don't even know what that means.
Bro, DG called me a top gooner. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that DG.
What is a top gooner, hooks? How do you explain them? I don't know.
What's top? Yeah, through. What's top?
Basically, it's an internet thing, innit? So basically, if you're always positive about Arsenal,
okay,
you get me?
Like, a gal's a top gooner.
It's an insult.
Yeah, they use it as an insult. So, like, for example, like they would refer to you as a top gooner, innit?
Yeah, he's definitely a top gooner.
Always positive about Arsenal.
Who, me?
Yeah,
definitely. Top gooner.
Do you want me to start drinking?
Not top gooner, man.
The category of top gooners.
Do you want me to start drinking or?
He's been trying to sell dreams about this team for far too long, man.
Yeah. So
and no one's buying what you're selling. I'm just need.
I'm not a top, but the thing is, I'm not a top. The thing is, I'm not a top gooner. Like, you know what it is. I just I'm somebody who likes to look at context all the time. I like to, even before I did YouTube, I always like to look at context because that's what I thought it was all about. You know what? It's crazy, yeah. Because when I used to watch all you famous man on YouTube, yeah, George and Cass and all you man, yeah, before I jumped on the
you're 4K, you're Mr. 4K, bro.
Before I jumped on the internet, yeah, and started talking about football, yeah, I would always watch you, man, and it's weird because when I used to watch you man used to do this context thing, yeah, but it's like all of a sudden when I started jumping on your shows, you wasn't allowed to do context because obviously I'm not allowed to do context, and that's the problem, innit? People don't like it when I do.
When you say,
wait.
What you're trying to say is how it is when you watch it is different to how it is when you're there. Yes, that is exactly how it is. When you put yourself on the hot seat and in the firing zone, it's not easy. It looks easy.
No, but it's not easy.
Wait, can you repeat? Wait, hold on. Can you repeat that for me, Hooks, if you don't mind? I didn't hear that part because obviously.
I respect what Hook said though.
Okay, so basically what I was saying, yeah. So obviously before I came onto this YouTube thing, and I used to watch all you famous man, like Cass, George, and all the big shows and all that.
Not famous.
Allow it. You man, by the way, you're not allowed to say that because you could start a live right now, and within the first minute there'd be 300 people there minimum.
Bro, D's actual famous, bro.
So I know that. Don't worry, I know that D is famous because D's phone book is the most legendary phone book on the planet. Yeah? Like D's got the most legendary. If you was ever to find D's phone somewhere and you ended up taking it, yeah. By the way, you got the most lit phone book.
You're making so much money.
Bro. Your phone book is crazy. Like if you could just pretend to be D for time, you could pattern up.
Your life is set, bro. I promise you.
Bro, your life is from then. Your life is easy, bro. But
what's this?
I used to watch you, man.
Be a Valentine or not? What's this got to do with it?
No, don't worry. Because obviously they want me to explain.
I'm speaking the truth, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just speaking the truth. Do you know what? Yeah, bro.
Your truth.
Yeah, my truth, innit? Because obviously, Bearman was slewing me, saying that I don't talk when I'm on Trench Talk. So now I'm talking. The man asked me what.
Go on. Carry on, bro.
You get me? This is why I'm listening to you man chatting it. You know what I mean? Let you man do your thing in the back zoning. You know them way there. Get it? But
talk it.
You man was all allowed to do context, bro. I'm watching all of you man give the most context. Everybody's listening. Oh yeah, you're right. You know, and then. But all of a sudden, I start jumping on shows, and then apparently we're not allowed to do content. And do you know, I deep to what it is, yeah? It's because in everybody's mind, yeah, they've convinced themselves that Arsenal's dead. So when you get an Arsenal fan come on that actually backs Arsenal and says that they're not dead and actually explains to you why, nobody likes it. Nobody likes it.
Can I say something?
Do you know what? Arsenal phobia. That's what it is. I might make the show.
Hooks. No, Hooks.
I dare you.
Gunnophobia.
Surprise. Tottenham fan doesn't like Arsenal. What the fuck are we doing here? Like, surprise. Like, what are we doing here? Of course I don't like Arsenal. Of course I think you're shit. Like, what are we doing here?
Tottenham fans, though. It's not just Tottenham fans.
Also, but I'll tell you where, you know what it is as well, Hooks, though? On a real, I think sometimes as well, when it sounds like it can also be the way you come across. That it grinds people's gears. It
Oh,
can be
hello.
like that.
By the way,
Yeah, but obviously, them man
Say
are
it really
out here
feel, guys.
So when you say that,
Are you
when you say
saying
to
that
me,
directly or indirectly?
No,
Like,
no,
we
no,
need
no,
to
no,
know.
no,
Let's
no,
address it. It's
no,
trench
but,
talk.
no, but he knows this.
Tell
But
him how
I'm
you
just
really
saying,
feel. Tell him how you really feel, cuz.
no, it's not me. I don't. The thing is, but I've been streaming with Hooks for time. I know how to like get to the point. But I know
Hooks is
how
gonna
it can
swing
come
someone.
across because
Hooks
I
is
was
gonna
in.
go mad.
No, I was
He's
in
gonna
the
lose it.
because I was no for me. I was in the same boat. I used to get told my
Marley.
first year YouTube. It's not about you not saying something wrong. It's sometimes the way you come across. But with you, when you say on stream, but I'm always right. I'm always right. But you generally believe that you're always right, and obviously that can think like, bro, then that means my opinion can never be.
What
My
else
opinion,
don't you
not
like
me,
about
not me,
Hooks,
not me,
guys?
no, not me.
What else don't you
No,
like?
I'm not saying. I'm not saying me. I'm not saying me. I'm saying in general because he said,
Yeah, but
man,
I'm asking you, what don't you like about Hooks?
bro. I think
You know
Hooks is
what? Wait, Cass. Wait,
Hooks is
Cass.
elite.
Cass.
Go on.
Don't let D draw you out. Yeah, so I'm gonna help you. Everybody, tell me what you don't like about Hooks. Because don't let these men try to trick you.
You're right, yeah. All right, cool.
Only the
No,
other
do you know
day.
what you do? Do it about me instead of you. Do it about me.
No. Do it about me. Come on,
Do you
let's
want
go.
to-
What don't you like about? Okay, what you do? What don't each person like about each person? Then, so
Yeah.
No,
I
I
can-
wanna
Let's do that. Let's do that. That's perfect.
Can I
That's
do
perfect.
Hooks?
No, we'll
Can
do
I
that.
tell
We'll
you?
do that.
Can I tell you about Hooks? I don't like Hooks pretends he likes Liverpool, but he hates them.
No, I like Liverpool.
Just say you hate them. Just say you hate
No,
them.
I like Liverpool. I like
The way
Liverpool.
you
Why would
carry
wanna
on
like
about,
Liverpool,
bruv, he always no. I don't want him. No, I want him to be honest about it because he said,
No, I actually like Liverpool. I actually like Liverpool.
No, wait. We got to do this properly.
I don't like.
Do it about me first.
I don't like London Liverpool fans. I don't like London Liverpool fans.
Oh, so
But
you don't like me?
I like
No
Liverpool.
problem. Go on.
Get it?
Don't like me.
No,
Then.
but no.
Say
But
it,
I'll be
because
real.
I'm a
I'll be
London
real.
fan, but cool.
You're actually not like a lot of the other London Liverpool fans that I've met. Like a lot of the London Liverpool fans, they're arrogant. Just think Liverpool's the greatest thing since sliced bread. You can't have like a balanced conversation.
I
with
trust
them.
me. Say it again.
Like, it's crazy. But the
Okay,
thing is,
shut
yeah,
up. No,
but when you speak to Liverpool fans from Liverpool, these men are the most blessed, humble guys that I ever met in my life. Innit? So
Not necessarily.
but go on. So,
what about me?
so,
What about me?
so-
Yeah,
What about
yeah.
me
Just say Monts and Mogs.
so yeah. So team doesn't like.
Wait, but you're skipping the point. Everyone's saying one
what you
thing.
don't like about me. Go on.
No, you go into what you don't like about Hooks, then you go to me, then we go to.
Oh,
then
okay,
we
yeah,
go
cool.
to
Dean. So you
then
gotta
we
go to Dean.
One person each that you don't like about that one particular person.
I'll go. All right. Do you want me to do it by
Oh, what you
everyone?
think-
No. Dean's got to go.
Yeah, go on.
Everyone.
Cass wants to do about everyone. Let Cass go. Go on.
All right. First and foremost, hand on heart. Yeah, I don't think I dislike anything about any of you on the panel. I'll be real. The only one I could say is
Why is
probably
he that guy, bro?
no.
You can't say I'm gonna say about everyone and do that.
Because I was only because
Say
I
something.
I-
Say everyone.
Bro,
Let's not say dislike.
George,
Just
have
say.
you ever known for me to ever not shy away from saying something?
No, I know, but
So
I
when
can't-
you
I-
stepped
when I
up
say
the
so
plate and
when
then
you
said
get to
no
know
one.
when you get to know people properly and understand the way they are, then you kind of say, no, I don't dislike that, like, or I don't think
No,
I'm that.
100%.
I don't actually have issue with no one. I think the only thing I don't like is when D gets overly licked, fam, and starts repeating himself for 2-3 hours, bro. That's it. But everyone knows I've got no issue with Dean. I've got no issue with. I've never had an issue with you, George. And
You're
Hooks.
damn right you ain't got an issue with me.
I don't
You're
have no
damn
issue
right.
with Hooks. That's why like when Hooks joins on my stream, I know my stream's gonna elevate by 2.
I don't like how Hooks deflects questions.
Yeah, that's what
what
we're
I
talking
don't
about. Kaz is getting to a whole new section.
I don't like
Hooks is
that.
winning.
That's what I don't
Hooks
like.
won.
Whenever
Hooks
I'm
won.
on
Hooks won.
stream and I ask
Oh.
Hooks questions, I hate when Hooks goes, "Oh, well, no, let's talk about Tottenham now."
Actually, I'm gonna be
every
honest, Hooks.
question back
That's
on
actually
stream.
I'm the
what I don't
opposite.
like.
I actually like that about you because I do the same thing to get away from the point.
Do you know
I
what
do
it
the
is,
same thing.
yeah? Do you know what
Hooks
it
is
is,
winning.
I'm not gonna
He's-
say I
he's-
don't do it,
oh,
but I just don't
he's-
like how Hooks does it
oh.
every single time.
Oh, you lot
You
are
do it
beating
all the
around
time. You do it all the
I'm
time,
talking
George.
about real stuff. You don't beating around the bush, bruv. What don't you like about man individually? Why are you man talking
Yeah,
about?
exactly. Yeah, come on,
I
let's
like
go,
when you
bro.
come on my stream and it makes my numbers. What are you talking about?
No, it's not even
What
that.
you
But the
talking
thing is,
about?
if I didn't
What?
like, if I didn't really like some, then I wouldn't even
Yeah,
invite
but
you, man.
listen, I'm not drinking today, so
Alright,
I'm not
look.
going to take it personally. There's no
Chink
D
said he
drop.
don't like
today.
none of us. Anyway, Chink said he don't like none of us in the chat.
Chinks. You don't like no one.
You don't know me in the chat, man. Chinks, I don't like.
Chinks is always.
Why is
doing too
Chinks
much.
not here? Why is he not pulling up? What's going on?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Chinks
Oh,
don't
go on,
like black
D, you
people.
start us off then. D, you're so confident.
you
man.
didn't know.
Yeah, go on, G. Let's go.
Chinks is bipolar.
Yeah, Chinks
Yo,
always
D.
pulls up, man.
Go on. Let's go,
Yo.
D. Tell us what you don't like about all of us, innit? Let's go.
Go on.
Yeah, I'll do that. No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
let's
Straight
go.
go. Go.
Hey, let's go. We're waiting, bro. Let's go.
Are you gonna like you was waiting for me for about 10 minutes or something like
No,
that?
I've been waiting for time. I'm waiting for time. Let's go. Tell us, bro. No.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, is there actually something legit? Like, is there anything legit? Like, I feel like no one's really got a problem.
No. I know
No,
that
no,
nobody
bro.
has a problem with me because
So, how do you know? How does everyone know? Until you ask them, how do you know?
Dean, you're
I feel like, you know what? I feel like because
Dean's
when
way
you
too
wait for
humble,
me to
bro.
say it,
Dean's
I feel
way
like
too
because
humble.
people interjected, yeah, I feel like it means that people don't really want me to say it.
Say
it.
it.
No,
No,
D,
say it.
say
don't
it.
stop.
I was
Wait, super chat.
Pick up my G.
Hooks.
By the way, you don't know we've got memberships now, innit? You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, wavy.
you get me. So you lot just do what you got to do. Only for
Go
support.
on.
But yeah, go on. Do your thing for me, man.
Big
Yeah,
up
FamZone,
Giovanni
bad brother.
Molina with the super chat.
Yeah. How about one bad thing and one?
Are you
Yeah,
gonna say Happy Valentine's as well, Tim?
no, we're gonna get into the Valentine's in a minute. That's
No,
the
I'm
topic.
saying, Hooks, you're gonna
Yeah,
tell
topic.
Giovanni Happy Valentine's as well.
That's
What
crazy,
man?
man.
That's not my thing. Maybe other man swing that way. That's not my thing.
I can never be.
Dino Dublin is hilarious.
In Dublin.
Yeah, no, you're right. One good thing, one bad thing. Yeah, that's probably
No,
better.
you
Team
was gonna
Dublin.
say a bad thing about everyone. Go with that
Yeah, but
first.
I think one good and one bad is
No.
better.
Do the one bad. No, do the bad thing. You don't. You're trying to run from the question now because
Yeah,
you just
exactly.
said that we're interrupting you.
No, I'm not
No.
trying to run from the question.
We can do that after. We'll do the good
I'm
thing
gonna put
after.
I'm gonna put
Do
the
the bad
membership chat in the membership link in the chat like the guy said. I'm not even on the screen. 1 second. Why can't you? There's 5 of you lot there. Why can't you lot continue?
You see how
only
he's
one-
you see how he's
I've got one
working?
issue, but he's not. I've got one issue with someone, but he's not even on the. He's not even on the stream because he's too ill, bruv. So that notice, and I'll tell him again because I've told him 500 times already, bro.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Let him
Who
say
is
it. I
it?
don't know what it is.
Go on, say it.
I
And
know
you
exactly what it
probably is. It's the exact same thing every fucking day, bro.
Yeah, I know what it is. You don't.
What months?
You
Timing.
don't like Monty Party. You don't like Monty
It's
Party.
timing.
It's timing.
I
It's
can't even
getting-
lie. Monts was even late. His own stream. I sent the
Yeah.
redirect over, and I was waiting. I left it on my screen because I was doing some work. I was like, "When is this stream gonna start?" He started 30 minutes late. I was like, "There's
But
no
Monty's
way."
timing stinks. His
He's
timing
like,
stinks.
Why the timing's a big issue for me is because I like things scheduled up and the way I like to be organized. So
He's asleep, man.
when it goes over and you run into my time, I might run into another live that I might need to be on, or someone that I said, you know what, I'll redirect my stuff over to you, but it's overlapping now and they might miss it. And then it's like they're not really reaping the benefit of that. And it's kind of jarring. That's why I don't like it, innit? Because it's that way, innit? But I've told him numerous times, he knows it. He said he's getting better. Like, he's like, I'll be better lately. I'm like, yeah, by like 2 minutes. It made a difference.
Man,
That's it, really.
it's mad. Oh no, we're deflecting though. We're talking about people that's not here.
D, anyway, continue. You're back on screen.
Yeah, but-
Stop the play. Sorry, wait, no, wait.
He's He's ill today. He's ill.
Stop.
That's not the reason why he's not on trench food.
Oh yeah, no, but is it not? I thought because he's mad ill because he's murked. He's literally murked.
I haven't even spoken to him onto that trench food slip.
Oh, because but sometimes he might be in the night and then he just jumps on or something, innit? I think I've
Yeah,
spoken to him a little bit about earlier.
if I say yes,
Yeah, but if he said, "Can I jump on?" You wouldn't say no to him.
I wouldn't.
Wait.
Because you said
Yeah.
he's not here because he's ill. I thought I haven't even
I
had
think
that
he would have been it. I think he would have been it. Like if he was available, I think he would probably ask jump on or something, innit?
Well, Moss can jump on whenever he wants to jump on. It's just when you said, "Oh, because he's ill." I was thinking, I thought you were talking about Catch.
Oh, I don't know where Catch is.
Yeah, Catch will jump on. You know, they'll jump him in already, like DG, people like that. When you said months, I was confused. Or Dax or something. Dax is.
That's the
D,
money.
you're still running from the question again.
No,
Continue. Everything.
No,
but
you
answer the
can hold
question.
on, Jules. You can answer, you know.
Bro,
You can answer,
why
you
are
know.
you deflecting?
Yeah, but you can answer. You're saying I'm running from the question.
I
but you
answered and then you didn't like my answer. So you said, "Oh, I'm gonna tell you everyone about something." Then you said, "Why you not interrupt me? Why you not
What was your
interrupting me?"
answer? What was your answer?
No, please go. I said I don't like how Hooks deflects questions. You go.
No,
You do the same
I'll go. I'll say one good thing and one bad thing about
No,
him.
bad thing about everyone. Forget the good thing. We don't
He's on the-
compliment each other all the time. We don't care about the good.
That's
We want to hate
Because
bad.
the
mad.
guy said in the chat, it makes sense.
What you're gonna have that? He's telling you what to do. You're gonna repeat that for 2 hours now. Energy, bro.
With Fox, I feel like he's different people on different streams, isn't it?
Right.
That's how I feel.
Really? Really?
Yeah, that's what I
Explain.
think.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It depends on the people he's around or what?
No, I feel like when he's on certain streams, he's a bit like, I'm not gonna mention names because I've got myself in a little bit of thing saying names and I don't want
Gunner.
Right. I didn't say that. You're saying I'm just saying I'm not gonna mention names. I just feel like when he do certain
We're not doing that today, please.
yeah, we're not doing that. But I shouldn't even be talking about people that I don't know anyway. So that's more my fault, you get me? But I feel like he's different people on different streams. Personally, that's what I think. With that's why I want to say a good thing as well. I don't think it should just be a bad thing. I think it should be a good thing as well. I feel like the work rate he puts in as well is almost unmatched. Like it's very rare that I can put the TV on and not see hooks on my screen. You get me?
Trust me.
And I feel like that's pretty hard to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's the second. That's why I think you should do one bad and one good. I don't think you should do all bad. You get me? I think that's too negative. You get me? So what? Shall I go around to Jules?
No, say Dean.
Dean
What about
first.
Dean?
Let's do family first, man. Dean.
Family
Dean.
first.
I'll go to Dean.
Yeah, man.
I'm on top of that.
That's a bit trickier because I know him inside and out. So I think it's a bit too close.
No, but let's just
Yeah.
talk about what you like when he's on shows and stuff. Let's just stick to that. How
on
Dean is.
show.
You know.
On
Let's
show,
do like because obviously if you're a person like I said, you don't. Let's just talk about Dean.
Oh yeah, if we do,
Everyone else,
if we do about on shows, yeah.
just
I
for
would
Dean.
say- 1 second, my lights on.
One, I'll say what I don't like about Dean. I've got one. Too
Go on.
quiet sometimes.
No, I got one. No, I'm ready.
But what I say about Dean, my part, a good one. I didn't realize
No,
you could
wait,
talk for hours. I didn't realize you could talk to the panel. I mean, the people for hours, bro.
Hours.
That's
Yeah.
that's a
Dean
flex,
does
bro.
3-hour
You're
streams
good.
normal.
I didn't know that.
Trust me, that's sick. Still, not many people can do that. Trust me. Remember, Hook,
No,
you said to me.
Dean-
Remember what you said to me before you went live, before your first live, and that.
Mm.
Remember, same thing.
No, with Dean, I think positive and negative. The negative is certain shows he won't say nothing because he's just disinterested. You get me? Like he's one of them man that I know him in it. So sometimes he's too quiet on the show. Like he just can't bother to be there. Like you know what I'm saying. And then the positive is he doesn't really let his emotions get to him on stream. You get me?
100%.
He don't really let it get to him. Storm.
You can never draw Dean out, man. Dean just don't care.
Bravo, I'm too old. Like I said, you can draw me out in real life situations, yeah. But I've learned, bruv, you know what I've been through. You realize there's more important things in life, bruv. You get me? So I don't let things.
He's hilarious, but you have to like, you know what I mean? He's a very, 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 very big character.
That's what everyone says. I'm hilarious. That's what kills it. You know me. I'm a normal guy.
Hyper said 3-hour streams, 2 hours squinting.
He knows my thing. Hyper knows. Hyper knows.
Runs in the camera like, yo.
Yeah, Hyper knows. He's there. He's there. He knows.
George, one thing I don't like about George, that's a tricky one because I don't like about George.
I swear, it's tricky with George, but with me, we had that loaded in the
It's
chamber
easy.
from
Hooks is easy.
I
Hooks
hear
is
it.
easy.
George's one's trickier because the
hear
thing with George, I don't know, like I feel like I've probably got more positives than negatives with George because he's proper, like he sticks to his word. He's never late. Like he's
a model citizen.
Yeah. No, I got time. I'm trying to find a negative. The reason why, because Hooks is one, I feel like there's two different people when I'm chatting to him. Me, Hooks behind the scenes is not the same person as Hooks on certain streams. That's the difference. With Jules, I feel like he's the same person. I haven't really got Jules' one yet. I'll be real.
Oh, come on, man.
Obviously, that's the case. Obviously, mine was the
I
same.
got one for George.
No, it's
Go
not
on.
your turn yet.
Oh, no, you need to do one for Cass. You need to do one for Cass now. Good
Alright,
and bad.
just take your pick, bro. Which one?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say the hate one for Kaz because he's not hate but negative. Kaz is no, I'll say the positive. Kaz is he don't mean bad. You know what I'm saying? Kaz is probably misunderstood a lot of the time, and I think I made that mistake of like sometimes just taking it too personally when I don't.
You're damn right.
You know what I'm saying? The second, the negative part of Kaz is I feel like he's a bit.
Bro, I thought that was the negative part.
No, I feel like you're just a little bit not arrogant. Arrogant's the word. Like, yeah, a little bit arrogant kind of thing.
Standard.
Well, no need to go too deep into that. Kaz knows how I feel. But that's my brother. You get me? No, it's not a deep thing like that.
Deep.
I'll give you the
Everyone's got to go around. You think it's just gonna be me and everyone move on to Valentine?
Yeah,
Next subject now. Next subject.
Valentine or not to Valentine? You get me?
Now we know what how D feels. Next subject now. Let's go. You get me?
Nah, we can go to Valentine. Still. We ain't got to drag with this out. Otherwise, we just drag it out forever. You get me?
Oh yes, we do. George.
Well, I'll be raw.
When we debate on football or argue, you divert way too much into something that's completely not about the topic.
Irrelevant. Thank you.
But this what you don't get.
Thank you.
I know what
You're not
I'm
allowed
very
to respond.
conscious.
Oh wait,
of what I'm doing. I'm very
Man-
good.
man
Like,
responded.
the thing is, I'm very good at what I do when I do that because I'll rebuttal and you don't see. I'll be typing in the chat and the chat knows. I'll get onto it and we'll move on to the next topic without you guys even realizing because I've already deflected somewhere else, talk about another team, and people are like, oh yeah, let's go on to that.
True.
And I'm like, yeah,
It's true, you
I've
know.
got them.
It's true.
This we don't get.
It's
I
true.
know what I'm doing. I play the game
True.
how it needs to be.
No,
played.
you're not an expert. You're not an expert. You're not an expert.
Yeah.
No, but with that, I know exactly know what I'm doing.
I know we know what you're doing, but I don't like the way you're saying it though. I don't like
You're not an expert. You're not an expert.
I don't like the way you're saying it though. I don't
You're
like
not-
the way
you're not
you're
an
saying it.
Yeah, with that.
You're mugging us off. You're mugging us off. You're mugging us off. You're trying to mug us off.
Just because I
Don't
can
like it.
deflect, yeah.
No. You're cussing us. You're cussing us. You're cussing us. You're cussing. Stop now. Just stop.
Don't do that, Dean. Because when we have streams, our streams are very just.
You know what? I've realized actually. I found tag I don't like about Jules actually. I have a fun tag.
Yeah, say it.
Yeah, this I wanted to hear.
I'm like, oh, bro. I'm like, oh, bro. I want to hear with that. I want to hear with that.
You know what? Another funny thing is, yeah, I heard it today. Durag Diaries going nuts. I heard it today.
I'm like, oh, bro.
I thought he was gonna fight someone.
That's the point. I can't lie. This what I've been doing Durag Diaries for years, innit? And that's what the people want. They like the energy that Durag Diaries brings.
You know what?
It's been on TikTok for like 3-4 years, so that's what it is, isn't it?
I hate acting in the football stream mode, man. Like, I'm watching man on watch along. I'm seeing them start jumping up and start kicking things.
No, I don't like all that. I don't do the fake thing.
Just say his name. The brother that booted the chair that looked like absolutely soft. That one.
Whose name? Whose name you talking about?
No, you're talking about him. I'm talking about. There's a lot of people that do fake reactions on streams.
Yeah,
and
of course they do, bro.
It's so fake. And
They got kids watching them, innit? That's what it is. They got kids watching them. Yeah?
No, they got VAR. You got VAR. How can you be like that when you got VAR, bro? How on earth can you be like if there's VAR there? You never know.
Chinks wants the link so you can tell everyone what you don't like about us. Chinks wants to come and bring the realness.
I'll send it to you now, Chink. I want go on.
Big up No More Rice Krispies AFC 14 with the super chat.
Love for the super chat, my brother. Like, man's trying to keep it a little bit more thingy, a little bit, because obviously when man drink and that, it just gets a little bit wild.
I Jordan, this is for the comments. I got one for the comments. You think you lot are not involved? You lot in the comments, say some names.
Hold on, wait. We put super chat. We're not going to read the super chat.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
We shouldn't even be considering it, but still.
Yeah, yo, big up. Yeah, Dean, you can read it. You can read.
I can't. Come on, man. I can't. I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic.
You're dyslexic.
That's dyslexic.
Yo, big up you, man. Does CB still think that he has Chelsea back? Man, like me, Tom, moving like Burkham, Waste team. Come on, you Gunners. Come on, my brother. Love for the super chat, my B. CB's not even on the stream, so I can't really answer that. You get me?
Like 45 minutes.
You can. I just uploaded the video.
Another super chat.
There's not.
Another one. Wasn't there another one?
No, it's number 4.
Okay.
Let me go.
D get carried away. Calm down, dude.
No, because I don't like missing no one. If they send the money, I make sure it gets sent out. But I didn't.
Now let's get the likes up, though. I can't lie. 59 likes is disgraceful. Like an hour in, there's 113 people in here. Everyone should have liked the video of you in here. Like this is standard. We need to get up to what?
Subscribe, man. You know the
1K subscribers for the Monday, man. We're like 35 away.
That's the thing. Let's get 1K today, man.
Right. We're going until we got 1K. That's the point.
Standard.
Standard. We ain't finishing until this at 1K, innit? Like,
don't say that because people ain't gonna subscribe. They're gonna want us to stay on all night.
Can we all actually? You know what? Just to end this little bit, yeah, if you don't mind, up to you, man. Like, what's one thing that you feel like you could do better? Like,
no, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
I thought you said you don't have everything you hate, but has anyone got self-criticisms?
Oh, self-criticism. That's why I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. The whole point is to know. The whole point is to know
like around you, like even if it's like around YouTube work, whatever.
I think I could be more sociable. A bit more. I'm teaching myself to be more. You get me? Because
you're different in person because you talk bears in person, though, innit?
I know, but I'm talking about on here, on this thing.
Like hooked in disguise.
Yeah. Don't try it. Hooks in disguise is crazy.
No, I'm only joking. I'm not saying that hooks. I'm just doing these joking. It.
No,
you're different. I don't.
In here, like, because I know it's online. I've got responsibilities out here. I watch what I say and all that. You get me? So I need to every now and again go wild on someone when I need to. Which I don't.
Oh, on someone. You're gone, Hook. Sorry, bro.
Big up Hyper with us. Chat, Mikey. What you saying, bro?
We love you and hate you at the same time. Real talk. What are you talking about, my G?
Nah, big up Hyper, man. He's a real.
Big up Hyper all the time, man. Always there.
He's always
one
there,
thing. Always there, man. Big him up, man.
Always active, Storm.
You get me?
Always.
What about you, George?
Me. I don't really have it for many, man. I'll be right. I don't have problems with no one. You see me?
I have. Why
don't you just say your one? Why don't you just say your one?
Beat around the bush.
So, Jules, have you got something that you believe that you might want to work?
Yeah, maybe. Because you want to do it. But you don't want to be free.
When you think about your YouTube channel, do you like your thumbnail?
Hey, Cass, tell Jules how he can improve. You tell him. You tell him how he can improve himself.
Say what you believe in the work on more.
Tell him how you can improve himself.
I wish you did this earlier. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Cass, I thought you got to say something serious.
No. Jules should have done this channel earlier. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do. What are you saying?
Yeah, man. That's it, bro. It's not negative. It's just that I wish you did it earlier.
I thought we had some bombshell to drop.
I can't give someone a self criticism because it don't make sense.
How about you? You do your criticize yourself.
There's a couple things still. I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple things I really don't like.
I'll tell you one. You must hate that you sit down and pee. You hate that, innit?
100%.
You should start a pee, bro. I'm not even gonna buy it. No point.
Yeah.
No, there's a few things. There's a few things with me. I suppose with work and stuff like that. One, I feel like I could do more, way more online. Like I don't think I use up my morning enough. Yeah, bro.
Fair enough.
I got a lot of pressure. I put a lot of pressure on myself. A lot. And some of you know what I want, like what's kind of happening, what I want at the end of the year, innit? And now stuff that's with Mumsy and stuff, so I've got no choice. So, and also I don't time when I eat. Like, bro, has anyone ever been? You might know this, Hooks, George. Have you been streaming all day and you just forget to eat? And my first meal is literally right now. It's mad. Man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I promise you, on a Monday, I don't eat, and sometimes if I have the little ones as well, I'll pick them up straight after a stream on like 3 o'clock after school, and I'm there. I'm eating at 5 o'clock. That's my dinner's my first food. It's mad, bro. You can go all day without eating just a coffee or something to get you through it. People don't realize 4 or 5 streams back to back kills you, bro. Like,
you could say I'm already doing Ramadan early, bro.
It's a long graft still. Hooks does it but that's what I mean. Hooks, I look at Hooks and I say, bro, he puts in one of the most work. You and Hooks are like, rah. I'm like, bro, you two are on stream all day, every day. I can check and I'll see Hooks is live in the morning most days, and then at least on 2 other channels most days as well. So Oh, 3-4 streams.
Aaron, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Me and you, Aaron, we got this love-hate relationship, man. That sometimes I have to ban this guy from the live, blood. It's pissing me off, blood.
He's got a new account. You not see him?
Yeah, it's because I banned the other one because he was doing.
Yeah, I know.
All right, get into Valentine or no Valentine, man. all this talking about other people.
What do you mean like Valentine's and like?
Be back. I'm gonna go toilet.
What do you mean? What?
You say he's going toilet. So let's start with talks. You doing Valentine's Day today?
No.
How come?
I'm single, bro. What? I just about do Valentine's when I'm not single. When I'm single, ain't no way I'm doing Valentine's, bro. I don't believe in Valentine's, innit? Like more time when I do Valentine's, I do it more so to not have headache than anything else. But in reality, I don't really like Valentine's, innit? It's just a reason to just spend money. Do you know what I mean? I can do something for you anytime. You know what I mean? Why have I got to do it on a specific? You know
yeah, so if you are cool, so if you're seeing a girl,
George, did you even wash your hands?
Valentine's if you're seeing
George, did you even wash your hands, my bro? That was too quick.
That wasn't even that quick. Allow me. Bro.
Do this.
Bro, I'm eating.
Yeah. What? So you didn't wash your hands. You went to pee. You didn't wash your hand. Now you're eating. That's crazy.
You set him off, man. You set off
crazy.
The hygiene.
Carry on, man. Man, just waffling, bro.
Kaz's in his own world, fam. I don't know. When I was in the middle of a conversation, Kaz talk about some randomness.
You sit down on we and you're trying to deflect the conversation. Whoever was talking, carry on, please.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sorry about the little child in the bottom left hand corner. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, man. Just make sure you wash your hands in it. Sorry.
Like obviously, like when I've dated girls in the past, like had girlfriends in the past, or been in relationships or whatever, like part of it depends on how I feel, and then the other part depends on how much headache I receive, innit?
What if you do Valentine's or not?
Yeah. Because
you know what happened to me? Yeah, I never ever used to do it. You know, I never used to do Valentine's, and then I realized it's not about me. Get me? Like that will save you so much.
It does. It saves you a lot of headache.
Not just so much headache, but validation for them. Because a lot of the time, you see, as man, we always think everything's about us, and obviously, and women cater to us way more than we realize. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. I don't know, because like
I hear that.
I agree.
I
don't know, man. It depends. Obviously, when I'm dating, like I do things, bare things, like you get it, like so. When I see Valentine's,
what does bare things mean? What does that mean?
Like when I see Valentine's, it's like raw, but like I may have already taken you out like 3-4 times this month already. You know what I'm saying? When I'm in a relationship, I'm active. I like to do things, innit? Otherwise, I'm not one of them brothers that's like, yeah, they're talking on the phone, messaging, and you get. I have to actually go do things and go out and all them things there. So it's like if your expectation is for me to always 100% do something for you on Valor, I don't know. It's not even just me. I feel it's a bit ungrateful. Do you know what I mean?
I know. Do you know what? Yeah, I used to think like that until I started realizing that it's not about us.
I know that. I'm aware.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So basically, the point I'm at now is I will make more of an effort on those days because I now want her to feel special, but I also want like it's that one thing that is their thing, innit? You know what I'm saying? It's like Mother's Day, for example. Like anyone can say I'm not doing Mother's Day, but it's just one thing that you can do. You know what I'm saying?
I do Mother's Day.
I don't do none of it.
No, I hear what D's saying because you have to, like we said, yeah, girls are emotional beings. If anything, it's just like you said, it's about validation. They just need to have something done just for the point that they don't want to feel left out by anyone else. If they look on their story, they're going on Instagram, they're scrolling, they're seeing their friends all out. They got roses, they got the petals. They're going. You just have to do something.
Then get rid.
Only, I'll be real. Only if it's your girl. You don't need to do that for no random girl. Don't be doing it for no random girl. Because if you are, you're a sucker. Because that girl is using you for that date, and then in a couple weeks, you're probably gonna see her on holiday with next man. That's what happens, bro.
I disagree. I don't do Father's Day. I don't do Mother's Day. I don't do none of that. It's
Nah,
all a
that's
it's all psychology to embed in their
But
brains.
that's the whole point.
That
It's
is
just
a
to show
day.
love.
No, because I showed my mum love, like all different times. I mean, do you get it? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't believe in a separate day. But I don't even really celebrate my own birthday. I don't care about it enough. Do you get it? It's just another day that I was born on. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Another year that I'm going to my death. Amazing. So on that note, I don't care about it because it's just for me. It's Valentine's in particular. My ex used to get wound up that I don't want to do nothing for her. I participated in 2 out of them. 2 out of our 7 years, I participated in 2. I said, you ain't getting this no more. I ain't doing this because when she's ungrateful. I'll say that early. She was ungrateful because what you said there, Jules, is true, isn't it? Like they remember that one time they want to be sport, they see other things, but then all of a sudden you're forgetting about everything else I'm doing down the line on a regular. So for me, like call me flower man and all that kind of stuff. But I used to bring my ex like flowers every month and all that stuff. I wonder it was a pattern, but why'd I have to go even? Do you know what I mean? Just a token of appreciation. I even used to get a mum flowers like on every other month, just little bits of mum, even though I hated her mum. Do you get it? So for me, it's just I don't believe in just doing this Valentine's when roses on one particular week cost about a bag, when in the next week it's worth about £20. Are you mad? That's mad.
Valentine's is crazy.
It's just you know what it is. These holidays are all made to be money making scams, and I don't believe in it. That's it. That's just my theory.
One sec.
But
you know my issue. Do you know what one of my issues with like look, like I said, it depends how I feel in it. But you know what one of my issues is with Valentine's Day, yeah? Bro, I gotta get the flowers, I gotta get the chocolates, I gotta take you out somewhere nice, I gotta get you a gift.
You don't have to do that though.
I know you don't have
to. Wait. If you're in a
but
relationship, have you never had a girl do a Valentine's for you?
bro, by the way,
you have to have that pattern, bro.
Yeah, relax. I'm aware. I've had it. Yes, I get it.
Well, then, so it's not that deep then.
But then
take one, you give one.
There's a lot of man out there. No, there's a lot of gal out there in the world that think the man's Valentine's Day gift is by the way. Do you know what I mean? That's that. I don't like the double standards of Valentine's Day, innit? Like, yeah, if you got like a super pattern, yeah, and you've been riding for a while, then she's gonna do something. But most of these gal out here think that yeah, you get it. Sex is the gift to the man, and I think that's a bit crazy.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
I think it's a bit different. I think it's a bit different depending on because my girl, she does everything for me. So I think it's a bit different if you're looking at it like you're the one that, because she does, without her, I don't know where I would be from. You get me? So I think for me to give her Valentine's is not as much of a big deal because I actually want to make her feel happy on that special day, innit? Whereas she would do the same for me. It's not like one way. I think you're probably talking about your hinge dates. You get me?
Oh, I'm not.
Let's get into that conversation. He's been waiting to say that. Like he's been waiting to get onto that conversation.
Your hinge dates, not dates.
Oh, you made him leave. Crazy.
That's a new thing. It's a new thing.
Oh.
No, let me ask you, why?
No, but you are right though. I feel like it is one of those things where like you should like it's when you're saying why should you subscribe to those dates? Like why not? It's just,
I'm
one day a year.
I didn't hear that. What are you talking about? Subscribe to those dates? What do you mean?
No, Cass is saying why subscribe to those dates? Like he don't subscribe.
No, one day, but why?
Father's Day, Valentine. These days are just like one day a year where you can celebrate that one person. And yeah, celebrate it all around the world. It's made up, but cool. If it's made up, it doesn't matter. It's still that. And they just everyone wants to feel involved. Everyone wants to be a part of something, and that's something that everyone can relate to. So if you're a mother, you can relate to Mother's Day. If you're a father, you can relate to Father's Day. If you're in a relationship, you can relate to Valentine's Day. You just want to relate to it and feel involved, bro.
I disagree, man.
I think it's more of an age thing and a commitment thing as well, because I think when you're in a certain situation or certain spot, one, you're gonna want to do it for her, but two, you're gonna know it's not about you. You get me? Like that day, and those relationships and everything, they're not really about man like that. It's about her, really.
But some
Obviously,
girls
it
don't
depends
care
on
about
certain scenarios,
Valentine's.
innit?
Some of them don't really. My girl don't give a shit about
They all
Valentine's.
care. They all care.
They don't.
No,
And,
what-
it's-
no,
and
no,
also,
they
it's
all
haram for me.
care.
For me, she knows as well. She said no, it's haram. I don't care about that. It's none of that. So I was
I
like,
promise you, she cares. I promise you, she cares.
yeah, maybe. But at the same time, I feel like I agree with you to a degree, though. I feel there is that little element, no matter what, because they are women and or whatever.
That's like one of your kids saying
but for me,
your kids saying okay about their birthday.
But for me, rather than this particular day, I'll just choose the next random day. But she knows that already because I go out
No,
my
that
way.
is like what you're saying,
Like
D,
my
because
mum as
that's
well, I
saying,
go out
like,
my way.
for example, wait, Cass, like in your
Go on.
religion, yeah, right? Like, for example, I know in Muslim, they don't really believe in birthdays and so on, right? And celebrating birthdays. Would you
Yeah.
not, like, even if you bring up your kids in like a Muslim religion, you're still going to celebrate their birthdays, right? Just because they're going to feel left out if every other kid's having a birthday and they're not, like, just because of the fact that, again, they need to feel a part of something, right?
They let, yeah, but that's for your kid. Actually, no, that's a good point.
Because
You know?
it's the
It's a
person
good
you
point,
love.
a
It's
good point.
someone
No,
you
you know
love.
what?
That's
It's
really
it's
just
it's
what you like.
valid. It is valid. But if you make it norm, then it becomes a norm, innit? For me, it's just the less you can do, the better, and keeping it down to a minimum.
Yeah, but you know what it is? You know what you're saying is right, Taz, yeah? But how much does it cost to do that for them for that one day? Does it take that much away from you?
No, not necessarily.
Not money. I'm talking
Not
about
necessarily, but for me, I just don't want it embedded to think that like Valentine's Day is gonna treat me extra special. Like I'd rather it be a thing where you know that all year round, regardless. Like some days might be casual, but there might be extra days where you do a little bit more. Not just on the birthdays or whatever it is. It's like any given day that you feel like when you got time, because you appreciate that person. That's the way I view it, and I viewed it like that for a long time, even since I was a teenager. Do you get it?
Makes sense.
I saw that because you know who done that for me? My granddad. My granddad, he's been about for a long time.
Yeah,
with
but
my
that's
nan for a
why.
long time,
That's
yeah.
why.
But even he did. Valentine's was back then, and he said, "I don't
But
do
that's
that."
but that doesn't make it. That's how it's meant to be. That's like because man beat their kids. That means that's how it's meant to be. That doesn't make it how it's meant to be. Women
No,
are
but my
emotional creatures.
granddad's very.
You're not meant to suppress their emotions, isn't it? Like, if you suppress their emotions, it's going to be suppressing other forms.
Maybe, but I just think it's a Western thing because in the Middle East, they don't give a shit about all of this. It's just a Western way of doing things to make sure there's money that goes into the stores and all that. It's just made up for me. That's why when my granny said Valentine's Day back in it didn't even exist. Didn't exist. It's just like
You're talking about it as a
Muslim.
Muslim. You're talking about as a Muslim, but not everyone's a Muslim.
No, but it's not even just a Muslim because Western, remember Eastern, they're not all Muslims. It's not a norm to over there.
But you're talking about it in a Western thing, like we're not living in the West, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but but I'm saying it is very Western. That's how we've been brought up. So psychologically, it's embedded that that's an important day. But really and truly, in I would say a lot over in the West, and I would say cultured families. I like to say, let me say cultured families. Family's a big thing, and you appreciate your family a little bit more than I would say than others in terms of endearment and all that kind of stuff compared to what I think
it's easy to say on the stream.
Do you know what I mean?
But if you lived with your girl, yeah, I think it's easy to say on the stream. Right? If you was living with your girl and she did everything for you, I think it would be very hard for you to say, yeah, on her birthday, yeah, but you know we don't believe in birthdays. Christmas, yeah, but you know we don't believe in Christmas.
Yeah,
it'd be very hard to embed
I hear it. No, you're right. You are right. You're right.
You haven't heard my point.
No, I think I know what you're talking about, though.
It'll be hard for you to embed that over time, and then there not be some sort of consequence from that.
Potentially,
like, overall, you're right. Man, them don't care about Valentine. We don't care about Valentine. It's been like that from young.
Yeah.
It will have a knock-on effect somewhere else. But the same way we don't want the kids in the Tooth Fairy and all that. We don't want our kids to be going to school worrying about Tooth Fairies and Santa Claus. But if they go to school not thinking about that, they will feel left out. Paul will be like, there's no such thing as Tooth Fairy. But when they go to school, they will be the odd ones out.
But they're not. The thing is, it's like they're not. Even if they do feel left out, they're not gonna. I don't think it's gonna affect them too tough, depending on how you raise them. You can't do that for every kid, though. They sometimes.
But this is what I'm saying. You're saying depending on how you raise them.
When I say Western,
most of the time, it's not the parents that raise the kids.
The kids develop themselves as well. I agree with that part. It is a way. It's a factor, but for me, it's like I feel like I've come out the zone now. For me, obviously we're born. Well, I'm born over here, and obviously you develop into a Western way of thinking and all that kind of stuff. But for me, with everything that's surrounded recent, like not to get too deep into it, but like the last 5 years, the politics being surrounded, it's like it's been enforced on you a little bit more. I feel like I'm kind of not in that bubble as much. Like I start to think outside the box and start to think what's really important, what's not important, and what's not important for me is a Valentine's, a Mother's Day, and all this kind of stuff because.
Yeah, it's not
I'll do
important.
things a little bit. I'm trying to do things different, but it depends on I think it depends on the woman's.
But you're proving my
ideology as
point.
well.
You're proving my point. You're saying it's not important for you, and I'm trying to explain.
No, but even for them. But the thing is, it can also be for them as well. Like
It
my girl even says her mum's raised her to be that way. They don't care. Like it's really Valentine's in that her culture is really not a thing in it.
She doesn't care until all her friends are getting it and she's not.
Yeah, but she's not like that. You're speaking for her though. But and when I've told you I can only go off what she's told me and how she's been raised and what their culture's like. They don't do all of that. They don't care about it. It's not really a thing. They just like
I'm not speaking for her. You know her better than I do. I'm not saying what your girl thinks. I'm saying.
But you think secretly because they're surrounded.
Okay, let me give you an example. Yeah, let me give you an example. There's anomalies in the world, isn't it? So as a whole, every woman wants kids. As a whole, if your girl, if you say to me, "Oh, your girl doesn't want children," I would say, "Okay, I understand that she might be an anomaly in a certain scenario, but the general consensus is every woman wants kids." Do you get it? So when you're saying I'm not speaking for her. I'm speaking for a woman that I know.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying on that.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Overall, even if you said she doesn't like Valentine's, I can guarantee you, if you bought her a Valentine's gift,
I wouldn't say don't like it. I think she likes that. I think every woman, I agree with you on it because I still agree in it. I think they like the idea of it, especially because they see it and everything. But I don't think she cares enough for it. Does that make sense? Like it's the idea is great, but the reality is just she don't care. Like that.
Yeah, she doesn't care until she does.
But for me, if a woman wants to not be with me over because of a Valentine's, then you can rightfully fuck off. Do you get it? Like you're not for me then because I don't subscribe to that. You should be on the same page.
Or you might not be for her.
Or vice versa. Vice versa.
I'll send you the link now.
Do you want me to send it to him? I'll send the thing over.
Send me the link.
Was D gonna hop in?
Yeah, he said he would do it earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, bring D
in,
man.
That's my guy, man.
I want to see D when he's not talking about Tottenham.
When the conversations are like this, it makes more sense to get different perspectives because to me, I feel like women are always, as a whole, going to want to feel special. As a whole.
But does one particular day define that though, realistically?
It doesn't, but it shows that you don't mind that one particular day being about them.
Maybe, yeah.
That's what it shows. If we try and change that, that point and that part of it, then we're battling their natural emotion, isn't it?
Yeah. But I don't think all cultures, the way some people are brought up, some, not all, because even some cultures don't have that mad effect. If you're raised in the UK more time, you're probably going to care about Valentine's more and want all of that. But for me, if you're raised in certain cultures, a lot of people don't really care. The men, the women, all the stuff, because it's just not what their parents do. They follow the parents' suit. Not all, but a lot.
Do you believe in hitting your kids?
To a degree, I think some sort of discipline. Yeah, I do.
So you do believe in hitting your kids, or don't?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, you do. Okay. So when you see people,
I got beat.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. Do you give? Okay, how about you, Jules?
Bro, why? I don't. I've got girls, so it's different with me.
I was gonna say that I wouldn't necessarily beat.
And I don't feel like I don't feel like you need to beat your kids. Like as a pops, like for me, when my experience with my kids is my voice is enough. Like, I would never need to get to that point because whenever I like raise my voice, for example, my girls will run into. To be fair, like you know what it is being a dad. Dean knows, like being a dad naturally. They won't listen to the mum, but as soon as you come in as a dad, and you say you assert your voice.
That's facts.
You never really have a problem. It's just like
I think your sons though.
They start jumping up. So I ain't got sons to have that.
Yeah. I would say if I had sons, I would agree with the discipline. I don't agree with a man beating women. Period.
No, that's my point. And I've got girls, so my girls
are not on that. Especially from what I've seen growing up, I definitely don't agree with it. But and the way me and my brothers were, 100%. You got to
let Jules finish, bro.
I thought I heard him. He said daughters, isn't it?
No, I was just gonna say, naturally, girls.
Jules just trying to chip in, yeah, but.
All I was gonna say, naturally, for me, as I said, my only experience, girls aren't bad. Like, but boy, I don't know. I ain't experienced a boy to see how bad they could be, but girls aren't bad. Girls, you can say something.
Words can be bad.
I might shout at my girls a bit too loud and they'll cry. Like that's how bad it is. Like so, you don't need to ever get to that point of where you need to hit kids.
I've had to punch up my oldest. I had to punch him up a couple
Oh
times.
my
Like,
God.
no
Yeah, I
problem.
can imagine having a son.
yeah.
I'll definitely fight my son.
I had to
100%.
punch him up a couple
Coming in
times.
on a reasonable
I've got
trench
little
today.
brothers that
You're
will
coming
bang in their chest. Like I've got a 12-year-old little brother. I'll punch him in his chest as hard as I can. 100%.
See, that's like a son, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's like my oldest had to get licks. He had to get it. And he still acted up. You get me? He wouldn't listen to his mum. You get me? But bruv, you can't go overboard, innit? You can't go overboard. You get me? But licks ain't the be all and end all. It's not the be all and end all, because in the day, your kid can still do madness. You get me? They become immune to the licks. You get me? I got immune to the licks when I was young. I say, oh, I'm going out. I start all night. I know I'm gonna get licks. I'll get my licks, then carry on and do the same thing next week.
Same.
Get to a point where licks don't even work no more. You need to punish them. You get me? Because that's more effective punishments. You get me than just getting a lick. Because when I was young, I'll take the licks all day.
We're from a different generation, though, man. I'm sure all of us on the panel got licks when we were young. We probably got the belt thing. Have you ever had the belt with the studs?
Oh, you can't believe the 80s belt, the 80s, the Tina Turner belts. Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Mum used to go raving. The belts, my mum used to go raving with them licks. Man didn't get licks until you got them belts, bro. And just go and pick it yourself. You had to go and get yourself.
Everyone put in the chat. What was the worst thing you got beat with, man?
D, what's your background?
I'm Turkish.
Oh, my girl's Kurdish.
Oh, is it?
Straight down.
Oh, right. But
Straight
yeah,
war.
I can't lie. When it comes to licks and stuff, hey, boy, I can't even, bro. It's not even the play.
Cable wire, bro.
You can't. Some of the stuff is just it's peak. But you need a bit of discipline in it. But I don't think I'll beat my kids though. I'll be real. I don't think I would, especially girl. Like I can't do that to girls. I've got no kids in it, so I don't know. I haven't been put in that position, but I don't think you can in it. I think when it comes to boys, it's a bit different. But even then, you have to find a balance because some people just escape with it, kind of thing. You get like they just all they know is that beating rather than talking to them about it and adding that discipline into it. So I guess it depends. Innit?
That's the thing. You got to be balanced because there's no point in just giving them licks all the time and then there's I came immune to it. I know I'm gonna get licks. I'll just still be bad, and I'll go home, get my licks, and go and do the same thing again. There's no point then. You get me? You got the licks is the last resort. Like, cool. All right, I'll try to speak to you. I'll try to do this. I hold this as well now. The talking, the reasoning, and a little slap. Cool. Now you get all of it now, innit? So now it's a learning curve now. But that was only the first one. None of my other kids I became a bit mellowed down and chilled out, man. You get me? But yeah, man, these days now you can't even hit the kids no more.
None used to beat us, bro.
Of course, bro. You're lucky, bro. I've got the real licks. I've got the licks like from see Granny's licks here. Granny used to beat her kids. So I got her kids' licks as well because I'm the oldest grandson. I definitely got them licks, brother. You got the grandchild licks. You got the soft licks, the grandchild licks.
You know what? You find like, you know what I hate? Yeah, me and my brothers got absolutely. We got the phone cables down the ankles, then the buckle belts. My mum to point and you get immune. Then when you're my
phone
dad,
cable is crazy.
Yeah,
phone
bro.
Cable.
It's like we were bad around the ankles. It's crazy.
Your mum's
and
black. She's killing me.
and then obviously my mum don't fuck about. Like I'm not even joking. Yeah, but then it gets to a point when you're like 13, it didn't phase me no more. Then my dad steps in, and it's different. Like I still feel like I feel the slap today. Yeah. I mean, me and him had a punch up as well, to be fair. But
Who won?
I'm not gonna lie, my dad did still. But
That's embarrassing. You can't say give no answer. You're not gonna win. I can't lie.
But my dad's like ex-boxer, Bolo. You ain't doing it. But I don't know what.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but back then it's different when you're like 16, 17.
Hey, what TV? Where are you, bro? What's going on? What are you dealing with, fam?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry,
But you know what it is with your mum? What I hated is that my mum got to a certain age and my dad, and it's like my little sisters who were way more mouthy than me, yeah, and all that kind of stuff, did not get nothing. And they were bad. Well, not one of them, only one of them. And it's like, wait, I'm like, hold on. No, my mum though, like my mum's active, but she just says, I'm just too tired now. I can't be bothered. I'm like, so you're gonna like when I hear them back chatting my mum or used to more time, even so, I'm like, you're gonna. Like about 10 years ago, I'm like, wait, you're gonna let them talk to you like that?
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, what's
I
going
do
on?
it.
I
My
used to try gaslight so she can smack them up, but it
It
didn't
was my
happen.
mum. Yeah, my dad would never. My pops were never really.
Yeah, my dad
heavy,
never
but
did.
yeah, it was my mum. It was my mum. My mum, yeah, she's ruthless when it comes down to it. But you needed it though. I can't lie. You know, like some people they say, oh, like that's why I say you need a bit of a balance. Like it's kind of it did wake me up as well in it. Like of course after a while it doesn't hit. Like when you're getting beatings, it's like cool. Like this is it. Like you become numb to it, but you do need a bit of it. Like you do need that bit of it.
Definitely. Super chat. Super chat.
Yeah, go on. I'm waiting for Chinks and DJ are coming in anytime soon, so they're gonna come in the right time, fam. This is the calmest trench talks up to date.
I can't believe Hooks, what's going on?
You man are talking, blood. You get it. I need a bit of silence. You get it. Big up Annie with the super chat.
I'm one of 10 children. Parents took turns. Yeah, that's how it was back in the day. If you were back in the day,
that's how it was.
like you could be beat by your next door neighbor. You know what I'm saying?
You could get beat by anybody. Anybody on your road.
Your nan's sisters, your nan's cousins, everyone's your auntie, everyone's your uncle. You know what I'm saying? You get beat by your nan's boyfriend.
Yeah. It's no joke. Nan's boyfriend's crazy though, but
Nan's boyfriend's crazy.
I'm fighting. That's where I'm fighting. Like, he might not make it through the night if you touch me. He might not make it. You get. All right, but big up D. All right, D man. Big up. I don't think I've been in a stream with you, but
yeah, I don't think we've done streams together. I know.
I was watching you earlier when you was talking. You was talking.
It's just this Jules guy, innit?
You was talking.
You know, he's actually a white guy. I did, when I saw what he was saying on Twitter yesterday, yeah, talking about being from San Antonio when he really wasn't. I knew D's a full-time troll. He's a full-time troll because I was out there. I said, I know you're from London.
America.
No, but think this way. How can you do this on the timeline? I said, I know you're from London. And he goes, what do you mean, bro? I was born in San Antonio. How are you telling me? I was like, okay, then.
Today, he was getting at you today. He was getting at you today. It was crazy.
Oh, no, that happens all the time, man. That happens all the time.
I know, I've been watching it, but today I was putting in the chat. I was putting in the chat today, bro.
He's had a good 2-3 months above me. That's all it is. But like, it's 10.
That sounds crazy though. That sounded
mad. 2-3 weeks above me is mad.
You gotta do a shot for that. You gotta do a shot.
Do a shot.
You gotta do a shot for that. You gotta do a shot.
Do a shot.
Hey, but I can't.
You got to down the whole bottle. In fact, where's he
I've
gone?
been watching on the sidelines.
No, he's done the thing. Innit? I should change. Should I change the settings?
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, the settings wavy.
Oh,
I like it as well. When you mute the camera, it just comes off screen. I like it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a setting.
Hold on. D was saying. D, what are you saying, D?
Yeah, so I was saying I've been watching the show and I've been watching every week. Yeah, I tune in at different moments. Yeah, every single time I tune in, there is something going off. So tonight is going to be a simple one. It's going to be a simple one. Last week
it's going to be calm.
Last week with D, it's always Kaz, you know. Kaz, you're an issue.
Always Kaz.
Sometimes there's always an issue with me. Even when Kaz is not on the stream, he's always causing something.
He's not even here. 2 weeks ago, he wasn't even here. He wasn't even here.
I'm there looking. You know what I've done? I joined the stream there. I see D getting mad. And I'm there looking, I'm rewinding. I'm like, where is Kaz? I'm like, Kaz ain't even in the stream. Like, what's going on? He's not even here, bro. Nah, it's funny.
Kaz left some words and that was it and walked away. He's left words in there and walked away. And that was it.
Bro, I went to bed here. I woke up and I thought, let me check the stream. D's still talking about Minecraft. I was like, there's no way.
Believe it.
You know, still talking about.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said. That's why I said this week I'm gonna have a week off. I'm gonna have a week off. Yeah, I mean, and then I'm gonna see if it's me, if I'm the problem or Kaz is the problem. I'll see. When Chinks jumps on and then DG jumps on or whatever, everyone jumps in that's got the link. You know what I mean? I want to see. Let's see how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm saying, Hooks, what about you? What do you think?
About what?
About anything? Any of the points being raised?
The licks when you're young, anything.
Who you don't like, the things that you think people can do better.
No, I don't think I would.
You didn't say what you don't like about people on the panel.
I don't think I would beat my daughter. My
No,
son,
no,
I think, my son.
Yeah, but how about what you don't like about people on the panel?
Oh, you got a daughter? Hooks, you
No,
got a daughter?
I don't. I'm just saying, hypothetically,
Oh.
if I had a daughter, I don't think I'd be able to be, but I don't know. Like,
How about what you don't like about people on the panel?
and then my son, like, is, you see, do you know what? Yeah, it's different, innit? Because like your son's gonna get to that age where he thinks he's a man.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I would like, I don't know if I could say I would beat my son, but that moment when my son thinks he's a man, it's at that
Big
point.
up, Shay. Big up, Shay.
Sitting back
Got-
down
got
still.
set the levels. Do you know what I mean?
Hooks, you'll beat him.
I
Trust me,
hope
beat him.
send
Big up, Trey.
I hope send my man the link.
He's my man.
What? Please, where's my manners, bro? Where's my manners?
So what do you say? You beat him, yeah? If you get to a certain, because like
When he gets to that, like obviously it depends. Like, because I firmly believe that like you gotta like, I feel like you should beat you when they go too far over the line, just so they know that you
What's too far over the line, though?
can't do that. Like,
and what age are we talking?
I don't know, man. Like any scenario, because obviously what's too far over the line is a personal thing, innit? Like not everybody's got the same ethics on life, or you get it. Everyone's standards are different, innit? But
yeah,
I feel like there's always a point where a boy grows up and just gets to that point where they feel like they're a man. It happens to all of us, innit? They feel like they're a man, and I feel it's at that point you have to level set with your youth. Otherwise,
what if your 10-year-old son told you to shut up?
And by the way,
that's
wrong.
crazy.
It's wrong.
That's crazy.
Because
I'm
obviously,
He's gonna get the super punch.
you know what I mean? Like, you have to show, like, do you know what it is? It depends, in it, like, because it depends on the shut up, in it. Like, if it's like I hear the vim, if I hear the vim, like, if it's like if it was like
you're gonna meet your man, man.
Yeah, man. I'm getting the footstools all locked in, blood, because I'm gonna chill.
Let me ask you this question then. Yeah. This is a better question then. What if you found your 14-year-old son with a knife?
100%.
Wait, what?
do you know what?
You found your 14-year-old. What you say, my guy?
I wouldn't.
You found your 14-year-old son with a knife. Yeah. How do you approach that situation then?
Oh, you don't beat him still.
You're asking why.
I wouldn't beat him.
Why first? I feel like
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
No, let's be honest. Yeah. If first of all, if you find your son with a knife, you're worried. Like, why are you carrying a knife? Why do you feel the need to carry a knife? If there's a problem that you've got, you should be telling me, because I should be protecting you. Like that. That's
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Like what do you mean? It's your son, bro. You do whatever needs to be done, bro.
Which is what though?
You need to know what the problem is.
Yeah. Yeah, like
you need to discover. You don't beat him. You discover what the problem is.
What's the problem going to be for a 14-year-old to carry a knife, though? Like,
well, you don't know.
Yeah, but anything, man. This day and age, anything can happen, man.
If your 14-year-old son is carrying a knife, yeah, forget the beating stuff, yeah. If your 14-year-old son is carrying a knife, then at some point you're gonna have to address it, innit? So I'm trying to think, as fathers, what would you do as a 20 to 30 to 40-year-old man? What would you be able to do to change that? How would you go about approaching that?
I would immediately sit him down immediately, and we got to talk. And obviously, I don't know what his responses will be in it, but if you feel the need to carry a knife, you must be in some sort of problems in it. Like,
not always though. Not nowadays. Not nowadays. Back in the day, yeah, but not nowadays. People just carry.
I would assume that, like, either one of two things. You're going places where you feel like your safety is increased if you have a knife, or maybe I don't know, you're going to school and I don't know, somebody's bullying you or whatever. And because the thing is, yeah, you carrying that knife could easily in a split second be you just jugging someone on the playground, and then by the way, your life is done. Now I'm sitting there feeling like, raw. How could I not have, you get it, not have known? Then obviously, because obviously you're my responsibility. At 14, you're still my responsibility, innit? So obviously I don't know what his reason is, but he must have a reason. If he doesn't have a reason, then he's an idiot. Then at that point, maybe I'll punch him up. If he just, I want to be cool, then you get it. Obviously, then I feel like you can beat him up in it, and then obviously I'd be like, if I see any, you get it, and then the beatings will just multiply. But
beating him changes nothing, bro.
I would no. But it may change.
He might just stab you, bro. He might stab you now. What?
He might. And he
Wait,
might.
what?
He's got a knife. He's got a knife.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
He's got a knife. You're punching him up. He's got a knife. He's gonna stab you now. What? I mean,
That's
I'm
it, your
joking.
son's
I'm
gonna
joking.
He might. But on the real,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
On the real, I would, me personally, I would send him martial arts. I would send him martial arts.
100.
Like, and what I would do is I would book out his schedule so he don't have free time to do foolishness. That's what I would do.
I'm asking you about what you would do with your son carrying a knife, and you're telling me about that. No, I'm so confused what we're saying. If your son is carrying a knife, then that means he's involved in issues immediately, isn't it?
It doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't. But I don't know that.
Stop arguing with the chat, bro. What's wrong with you? Are you not?
I'm not arguing with no one though. I just responded. He was rattled. This guy is coming for me, like
he's been on that chat. Like,
I can't believe. Catch you doing that rubbish again. I can't believe
it. Arguing in the chat, bro.
You tell me where I'm arguing in the chat.
I can't believe.
Yeah, I can't believe. But obviously, you don't like my way of dealing with it. Hence why what you said. So my way of dealing with it is I have to talk to him and understand the issue, and then from understanding the issue, then I can deal with it accordingly.
No, there's no right or wrong way. I don't dislike your way. There's no right.
One of the ways would be making it so he doesn't have free time, and making him more focused. Like, if it's a problem, for example, if it's a problem in school, then cool, I'm moving you out of the school. Because my thing is, I don't want you stabbing no one, and I don't want no one stabbing you. That's my thing. Like, your life is so much more important to me than how you're perceived by people in your school or people in your area or any of that in it. So if I have to send you over to family in a different country just so you avoid them things there, that's what I'm gonna do in it. Like, or your life is the most imperative in the scenario, in it. So it's all about understanding. Do you know what I mean? It's all about understanding, and also
that's a good answer, man.
I'd feel a bit like, cause obviously I'm never gonna be the parent that's always trying to like be up in your business and looking through your pockets, and you get it. There has to be a level of trust in it. There has to be a level of respect in it. From the moment you're rolling around with the samurai sword in my yard, you don't respect me. So from then, maybe, I don't know, maybe the relationship changes a bit and I'm more strict and I'm more of that parent that you don't want me to be in it. So you get it. It's all about understanding first. I'm like that with most things. You just got to understand what the actual issue is before you react to it.
I feel like nowadays, especially even like last summer, for example, like you have like lots of like 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds, even 13-year-olds. They're just out there and they're carrying a knife, and they're carrying a knife just for the sake of it, bro. Like, not even everyone's beefing. I feel like back in our days or whatever, like guys would actually go and fight people. But nowadays, bro,
how old are you?
I'm 24.
You're rotted.
No way, D's younger than me.
I can't. Older than me.
Than me. I can't believe it.
Yeah, bro.
Everyone
stop.
No, stop.
You're 24 years old.
He said back in our day.
Exactly. Back in our day.
You're the youngest on the panel, D. You're the youngest on the panel.
My son's 2 years younger than you, bro. It's mad.
Yeah, but I'm just saying from my perspective, isn't it?
24. Back in the day,
even in school time,
I actually thought he was older than me this whole time.
Back in them man's day,
bro. Back in your day, it's still past 2000, bro.
Nah.
He was
Yeah,
born
yeah,
in
yeah.
2000. That's crazy.
You're millennium, mate.
You're a millennial. Like, what is that even called?
Yo,
Generation
you're Gen
X?
Z, bro. You're
I
Gen
don't know
Z.
why I am, bro.
You remember
Look
that?
at that
out here,
hook.
bro.
D,
I don't know why.
man.
I don't know why.
D, I can't believe you're only 25.
But even from my perspective, for example, like after my lot, after we left school and stuff, then afterwards, like,
You're 24 years old, and you said back in our day.
yeah,
When you said all day, I thought you were talking about all of us in the general. Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dean's son is 22 years old.
23. My son's 23.
He's 20. My cousin is 23 years old, and you're telling me we're back in odd. I thought D was like 38. That's not what he's talking.
When they
no,
said
but
back
I'm
in
just
our
saying, like,
day,
back in the day,
Oh,
I know, like
Brother.
back in the day, even my days, bro. I'm just saying, even my days, it's gone worse now. Like when I used to go to school, I don't go to school, bro. I'm not 16. Back in those days, for example, guys, after we left school, it got worse. That's what I'm trying to say. Like nowadays, bro, you just have kids just stabbing each other, bro. Like it's just.
Are you from London? Are you from London?
Yeah, I'm from South.
Are you from Crystal Palace?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh,
hey, big you up, man. Big you up. You proper
Yeah.
supporting your team for real.
When you
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
on about the fan, man, been ducking man for time, blood.
Huh?
When you coming on about the fan, man. When
Just gonna do
That's so aggressive, bro.
Well, I'm not aggressive.
He's doing what?
Bro,
He's taking
I
the
rate
like
you.
Cass's book.
Hooks, do your
That's
thing.
what
Hooks, do your thing.
I told you. I told you.
What are you trying to say, Jules? That he's just not being himself?
No, he's being direct.
Here we go.
Big up Hooks, man. Big up Hooks. Big up Hooks. Hooks, do what you got to do, bro.
He should never have said that, you know. I swear, he should never have said that.
Well, me.
Yeah, but you shouldn't tell people to shut up then.
Why that sound so flamboyant? You get me? Like, why did man shut up? Like, what is this, man?
Now, do you know what it is?
I
Yeah?
sounded like gigs, fam.
Now, do you know what it is? Yeah, it's because D said, yeah, he's basically from Crystal Palace, innit? And then it just made because I was always thinking, raw, why does this brother support Crystal
Well, you
Palace?
just
Like, I
watch
always thought it was
Palace for the
bare-
sake of it. It's my
I
local
just
team,
thought it was
bro.
very random. But now, and then that made me think, oh shit, your story, and I remembered that.
Yeah. No. I literally grew up here, innit? I was born here. I grew up here. I grew up in South.
Big up. man.
Okay, I didn't even know
I
that.
grew up in South.
Wait, whereabouts? Well, actually, I'm not gonna say because that's too personal for online. Fuck that.
Nah, I'm from
I don't
Croydon.
even know. You're 24 years old. Okay.
I'm Croydon.
So
Yeah.
you got no- you
What,
got
how
no
old do I
kids?
look? How old do I
You
look?
got kids or you got no kids?
Nah, no kids. How old do I look?
You got missus? You look way older than 24. Not
He's
gonna
a bit
lie to
older
you.
right now, innit?
Shaved hair.
You look about late 30s. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I can't lie. Funny enough, when I do
crazy.
when I do
don't-
talk
I
to
don't-
women,
I
it's
don't
older. It's actually
You
older. I
said
don't
you're
go for
pushing
younger. I go
40s.
for
That's
older.
crazy. That's crazy.
No, he don't. He looks like mid 30s.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on, Jules. What?
He looks like
No,
Jules,
28.
come on. He
The
does
thing
look
is-
older. Come on. He don't
He
look
looks like
24.
28,
Yeah, but I feel
29.
like-
I honestly
because
24.
for
I thought
me-
he was older than me.
For these, look though,
I
if
definitely
he said
thought he was
27, I'd hear it. If he said 30, I'd hear it. If he said 33, I'd hear it.
Nah, he
40,
looks older
though.
than that. He looks older than that.
It's the trim, it's
But
the
I
shaved
look
hair and
40.
beard, isn't it? It's the shaved hair and
Yeah,
beard.
yeah,
You can't
you
do
look
it,
more
mad.
That's you know what they're
Hey,
saying,
you
D.
can
They're
pass the
saying the
40 as well.
hairline
You
is
can,
not,
you
it's
can,
not
you
working
can.
right now.
He looks mid 30s,
That's
isn't
what
he?
they're trying
His
to get
hairline's
onto.
calm. His hairline's calm.
He looks
They're
mid
trying to
30s.
cook you right
His
now.
hairline's calm.
I can't believe
It don't make no difference. Okay, you got missus.
No. It's complex in it right now. It's complex.
Go on, we got time.
I'll get you.
No. There's no complex on trench talks. It's
We
just
got time, bro. We got time, bro.
in
Go
gold.
time. We
Nah,
can uncomplex it. We can uncomplex it. We can explain it to you. Tell us, we explain it to you. You tell us, we explain back to you how it is.
I did, but right now it's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit.
Why? What
technical.
happened? Why? What happened?
We're
Oh, you're
basically
still-
we haven't been speaking like that for 2 months, innit?
Why is that?
Tomorrow.
Just like basically one thing led to another, innit? Misunderstanding, basically, bro, from her end. She's older, innit? You know, the worst thing about older women, yeah, in my opinion, because I was like, that's normally, I don't know why, it goes down that route. It's like, it depends on the type of.
You look older because you look older. That's why.
Yeah, that's right. You look, yeah.
But
When you say older, how much older is she? When you say older, how much older is she?
Yeah, she's not that much older, like 27. She's turning 28 this year.
Oh, so she's still
Okay,
young
okay.
as well.
this is a common thing, though.
Nah, that's
3 years older.
he is older.
3 years older.
100 still.
Yeah, but
You
like
live
when
to
you-
live,
finish your story.
you
Yeah.
finish your story.
No, but when you
Listen.
say older, I'm thinking like 39, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
why am I
it's
gonna
fair,
be? No, bro, I'm not gonna be talking to a 39-year-old. Innit? Eventually, I want to settle down in it. But what's it called? Like every little thing they're kind of deep in it because it's like, especially this one that I was talking to, she wants to get married kind of thing in it because I'm Muslim in it. So it's like a case of like we don't want to talk for like years and years and years and then get married. It's like kind of like if we vibe, if we're cool, then after a particular amount of time you want to get married. And long story short, she just kind of like a few things happen in it and she kind of misunderstood man in it. So it is what it is.
Oh, you cheated. You cheated. You cheated.
Other women.
You cheated. You cheated. She didn't understand the cheating thing, did she? That's what it was. She didn't understand you cheating. Just be truthful on it. To say you cheating.
But I was actually locked in with it, innit? I was actually locked in. Like I was actually saving up peace to get like married and stuff like that, innit? But
so what? Do you feel like you made it? Was it your mistake?
Yeah, it was my mistake, but she's just an overthinker, innit?
So why didn't you rectify it?
I tried to rectify it, but she's just over it kind of thing.
But you can't stop trying to rectify it if you're in the wrong. You know
I know. I'm trying to, bro.
Bro, today's the best day, bro. Today's the best day today.
I'm trying to go outside old school, D. Yeah, you're talking about old school. Go outside the yard, the boom speakers.
Turn up,
bro.
Yeah,
That's a boom
turn up, turn up.
Last week I did go. You know, last week I did go. Last week I did go. I chat to it. We're talking now, but it's complex in it right now. It's complex. We're talking.
Bro, we should be there now. What are you doing here, bro? We should be there now. What are you doing, bro?
Right now. If the flowers
right now,
today, you're not
send her the link. Oh yeah, D, send her the link. Send her the link. Send her the link.
Send her the link. Never joined it.
I can't imagine anything more romantic than this.
Even me doing like she's very low key in it. Even me doing content and stuff. Yeah, she wasn't really.
Doesn't really like it.
Yeah, she didn't really like it. Like she's a very quiet girl in it, but bro, it is what it is. And then she came around to it, and now, yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see if we get her again. We'll see, bro. We'll see. I'm not that face.
Don't give up, man. If you believe in it, don't give up, man. If you believe in it, man, don't give up.
Yeah. I'll see in it. I'll see. I'm not really that phased by it, man. I'm not really that phased by it right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We might say what? How many kids?
We didn't even go abs in. Oh, come on, brother.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hey, big up, man. Big up. Yeah,
can
you hear me? Yeah, I'm just here, just listening to man, innit? Just, you know what I mean? Any you lot got questions you want to ask me, innit?
Your thoughts on any of the convos that we've been talking about, either or?
To be honest, yeah, all I know that you man have been just talking about gal, innit? Kind of thing, innit? And that's not really something.
So how comes you man are all here? I got my reason. How come you man are all here? Like
Friday night.
I got my reason
tonight every Friday at 10 p.m.
I know. But this ain't a normal Friday.
I respect that. I respect that.
So what you man doing there? I've got my whole
I'm single, bro. You get it? So like, man was never gonna do.
How old are you?
How old am I? Bro,
Yeah.
I'm 33.
Fuck, you
Why must you ask the question back? He asked you how old am I? It's crazy.
You know what's mad though? 34 next week, birthday. Come on.
Bro, you're 34. I thought you was 31.
You're 34.
Yeah, I thought you was 31, you know.
Hey, George, how old are you?
Me, I'm 25.
He's got a baby.
We're the same age. What are you talking about?
You're younger than me, bro. It makes sense. You're the youngest on the panel. Allow it.
When you're
That's
25,
why when I mentioned about
I'm
Valentine,
25,
you don't think how you think.
No, I'm 26. I'm 26 in a few months.
Oh, right. How many kids you got?
2.
He can't believe he's got 2 kids. He can't believe that. You're 25 with 2 kids. He's thinking, nah, it can never be me.
You know what, D? When you look like me, yeah, but I shoot for the stars. Definitely aim for the moon still.
yeah, man.
Dude, self-praise is crazy, though. That's crazy.
Crazy. Don't praise him. Crazy.
Self-praise is
Oh,
crazy.
definitely. Bro, I passed.
I hate your thing, though. I hate your thing. But if you don't praise yourself, who's going to praise you?
Stand on my thing. But back to Abs. It's a newcomer. How are you doing, my bro? Yeah,
He's lucky
Valentine.
that
Valentine.
You can't add in the old. These men are too grown up.
George, you're Gen Z as well. Then what's wrong with you, bro?
I'm not. No. I'm
You're talking like you're
Hey, George, how's your little cat in that? Because it must be about 1 year now, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You've got a cat in it. Do you remember?
Oh, my cat, bro. She don't even want to know what happened to it. Just know that it's I caught it outside yesterday. Don't want to come back.
What happened, George? Explain, George.
I don't want to come back home. It scratched me. I tried to grab it. I was like, come.
What do you
Straight
try to
strap.
do to the cat? What do you try to do to the cat, Jules? What do you
No,
try?
I can't lie. You know what cats are like,
Right,
man. Once you get outside, they have like
That's
their
it, man. That's
You
it.
know when Tottenham
When it
loses?
rolls.
No, no, wait.
Angry
Dean,
out on
it's
the
not
cat.
Dean. I'm sorry,
Is it
Dean probably doesn't
controversies?
know what we're talking about. Dean, it's not those type of cats, bro. We're talking about animals, you know, the actual.
I knew you were
feline.
gonna. I knew you was going down that route. I knew it. I knew it. I was waiting for that. I was
It's not
waiting
the
for not the
customers,
not the customers, not the customers. Cool, cool. I hear your thing.
That is funny. That is funny.
Good,
Poor cat,
crazy,
man.
Cool.
Free the cat.
Yeah, free the cat, man. Free up the cat.
So she said,
That's funny though. That's funny though, Jules, man. That's mad. But yeah. Back to my man. What's going on, man? Good to have you here, man.
Yeah,
Good to
man,
have
I'm
you
here,
here,
man. Just ask me what you want to ask me, innit? And I'll
Any
answer.
kids?
Before I-
Any kids?
Wait,
Yeah,
you don't
I've got
drink, do you?
kids. Nah,
No.
Yeah,
I
go
knew
on,
you
go on,
didn't.
sorry.
How many kids you got, bro?
two big
Hey,
youths.
you saying you're gonna say the age and not comfortable saying age in line?
Nah, they just put it. They're both adults. Just put it that way.
Okay,
so
fair enough.
that probably shows my age, innit?
You two are the same age. You two roughly the
yeah,
same
man,
age.
you man are age mates. It's bait, bro.
Oh, here we go. Because we
Big man,
bit more
big
mature.
men in this
Big man, innit?
thing. You get
Yeah,
me?
the both two got
Adult,
two
bro.
adult kids. You know what I mean? It makes
Big-
sense. Age mates.
We're big men, bruv. We're big men out here, bro. We've got
Who's got
real
the most
responsibility.
kids?
Sorry.
Who's got the most kids here?
I've got 3 kids.
I was trying to like the man.
Well, they're not really kids anyway.
You know what it is? D sees all these black people and he thinks,
No,
yeah,
no,
there's
no.
only like 5-6 kids. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
No.
Get specs
I
on
hate
They
it.
them.
ain't all got like
Bro,
4 baby
I know
moms.
everyone
Calm
has kids.
down.
I'm saying who has
Who's
the
got
most
the most
kids?
kids in
I'm
there? Like, bro.
asking.
No, do you know what I wanted to? Do you know what I was gonna ask D? Yeah, I was gonna ask D. You see when you said that if I didn't want to put it this way, see when you said that it was about another woman, I wanted to know like about the sex before marriage thing.
Okay. I
That's
tried.
what I
So okay, cool.
I don't know if you want to say it online. I mean, I don't know.
No,
It's
I'm
trenches,
talking
bro.
about-
It's
I'm not gonna talk
trenches.
about this
Trenches.
particular person.
Trenches.
I'm not going to talk about this particular person in it because I don't want
Yeah,
to just
it's general, generic.
Yeah.
Yeah, generic view is as I've grown older, I've gone closer to my religion, so I try to stay away from it. That's my perspective because I don't know about you lot, but I can't respect someone who opens up their legs straight away.
But just straight away.
Not straight away, but
What do you class it straight away though?
not straight away, man.
Like on the first link.
First,
Actually, yeah, not
that's
Persian.
what I'm
That's
saying.
crazy.
Depends what age you are. What age are you talking about?
Nah, I'm with him. You can't wife those
I
things.
can't
man.
respect. I genuinely
Can't wipe
can't, bro.
those
It's,
things.
it's happened.
Can't.
Like, there's people like that. I can't
I'm
respect
saying.
you. I give you the respect that you deserve. Like, but more time answering the question though. I don't because of my religion views. I'm not perfect, but I'm saying like ideally, if I want to find someone, I want to find someone for the purpose of them kind of thing, and then that will eventually come down the line. In it, I'm not really as fussed anymore. In it. But yeah, that's because I'm still young. But
So you're a
that's
virgin or not?
something I realized. Huh?
Virgin's crazy.
Nah, massive virgin. Who said that?
He said you're a virgin is crazy though.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
I respect it though. I respect it, bro.
No, you are
Don't
not.
lie for the
I'm a
internet, bro.
reborn virgin.
No, stop
There's
it.
no
bro.
such thing, man.
Tell my
How,
cast.
how can you
Tell
tell
the
Tell
me?
my
man.
cast.
There's no such thing.
What
I'm a
you
virgin with
said?
3
Who
kids.
said?
There's
If
no
you
such
lot celebrate a made-up day like Valentine's, I can do whatever I want too. Who said I can't?
I
do
made
whatever I
up
want?
day like it's still on that, guys.
Yeah, but it's the same thing, isn't it? If I want to say
You're
I'm a reborn
waffling.
virgin, if all my
I'm
sins
a
have been
virgin as
washed
well
from
then.
my-
I'm a virgin.
Now, you can't be a reborn virgin in it. You're celibate.
Bro, no one-
Okay, let's test this
Look,
reborn.
bro.
Let's test this reborn virgin thing. Yeah. What would you do? Yeah. So I know you got a girl now in it. So obviously it's a hypothetical scenario. So
Disclaimer.
say you're single, yeah, and you met a thing, yeah, that's been classed by 100 man, but she said she's a born again virgin, yeah. Are you accepting that?
Yeah, but I mean, she can say that she is, but doesn't mean I have to respect it,
Huh?
So, but
You
she's
wanna marry a virgin?
she's a virgin.
huh?
No, but she's a
Yeah.
virgin.
You're
Yeah,
right,
yeah, that's great, but and you shouldn't judge either, whatever.
You
Either.
shouldn't
So
judge.
but for me, I can't look past that regardless, so it don't matter to me.
But she's
I'm
a
definitely
virgin.
judging.
Yeah, but I don't respect it regardless. I respect that she's trying to do new and all that stuff, but before that, it's still a no.
So this virgin, the born again virgin thing is not real. I hear it.
Well, it don't mean it's not real. It can still be real for me, but I'm just saying. For other than that, I don't have to respect. I don't have to
100 is
respect
mad though. 100 is crazy, bro. Yeah, I can't look. I don't think I'm gonna marry a virgin. I don't think that's gonna happen because I ain't perfect myself. But 100 is crazy.
What
like,
did you ask? Did you ask me something as well?
Huh?
Did you ask me something? I think someone also.
No,
asked me
I was
that.
gonna ask you, like, do you ideally? I guess you want to marry a virgin, but like, if you don't
Marry a
if you're not
virgin?
Big man, that's not
what's the
happening,
body count
bro.
limit?
Yeah, but
In this day and age.
yeah, my girl is
Okay.
looking to
You
get married.
better,
At
you
the end
better
of the
marry
year.
her now, then, bro. What are you dealing with? Go and marry her, bro. What are you dealing with?
It's obviously it's getting planned and stuff, isn't it?
But
That's
that's what
mad.
Inshallah.
I can't lie. You can't really find virgins nowadays. Now, be real. I don't know where you find them.
Virgin now. It's
Not in the Western world, anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I have to be realistic, innit? Like, I'm not perfect myself, so how can I expect someone else to be perfect? But there's a limit.
I don't expect it. I don't care if they got one or two bodies or whatever. Like,
That's what I was gonna say. How many bodies?
I'm not really bothered by that personally. But the fact is, I just found it just happened that she hasn't been with no one. So, but I wouldn't care if she has or hasn't. Like, obviously, in terms of a limit, because self-respect, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, if someone opens
Kaz
up their
is
leg,
winning. Kaz is
I
winning.
can't do it, bro.
He's winning.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think it comes with where you are and.
No, it depends on what you want, bro.
But if you're like I say, if you go to Africa, I've visited Africa a few times. Obviously, I'm St. Lucian, but I've visited Africa a few times. If you go to those places and tribal heritage and things like that, like I feel like you'll find what you're looking for if you look in the right places. I think in the Western world, I think it's all blurred lines everywhere.
No, you can find it, bro. You can find it. But what I'm saying is, yeah, how can you, for example, I ideally want to talk to someone at this point to try and marry them, right? So if I'm linking them and they're moving like that straight away, then how many other guys have you done this to? You get it? Like, I can't be married. I can't be taken.
Are you on dating websites?
Nah.
So
the last person I met, and basically, I was in DR, innit? So that's how I met her. I bumped into her in DR.
A Dominican Republic girl?
No, Dominican Republic, yeah. I was in DR.
Oh, she's from there as well?
No, she's not from there, bro. It's just mad coincidence. We're both from London.
Oh, okay. Did you two live together?
No.
Okay, so it's still early stages then. It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can't lie. I don't know about Kaz, but I wouldn't live with someone until I'm probably married to them, bro. It's kind of
you got to live with them before you get married to them, bro.
I hear that, but
living with someone
can't happen with us, innit?
It can't really happen. It can't really happen.
Living with a woman,
it can't really happen. It can't really happen.
Have you ever lived with a girl before?
No, I haven't.
No, but I haven't. But I've heard this from even my own, like my dad always talks, bro. My brothers, like they say, bro, it's just it's different. But you gotta find out, innit?
Different.
You gotta find out.
It's different.
A whole different thing, man. How about you, Hooks?
How about me? What?
Have you lived with a woman before?
Hooks, why are you lagging? Why are you lagging?
World.
I haven't lived with I haven't moved in somewhere with them.
That's a wild dog.
But I've been in like long-term relationships and had her stay at mine, innit? But like for prolonged periods, but just I haven't moved in. I haven't actively moved in with a girl.
How about you, Jules?
Yeah, I was with my baby for 5 years. We lived together all the time, the whole time.
Okay,
6 years.
Jules is ahead of the game, fam.
Jules is a
young old head.
I moved out from when I was 18. As soon as I was 18, I moved out of my own crib.
That's mad.
I'm assuming Abs has, obviously.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
Completely different. Living with a girl.
I hear it. You don't know them, innit, till you live with them.
So different, bro. You know them everyday habits just piss you off, bro. you don't get it like until you're around someone 24/7 and they're doing things. You're like, what?
No, but I think this is why when we was having a conversation about the Valentines. We was having a conversation about the Valentines earlier. I think because you would know when your girl's feeling down and when she's feeling up, and you would know what would pick her up more than all the negativity and the bullshit that you put her through. You get me? I think those one little moments will pick her up more than all your bullshit. Because I'm a type of guy that, like, she don't need to be with me the way I move from. Do you get me?
What do you mean?
Like, you should know what I mean.
No, I didn't even get what you said. Like, I can't lie, I was dozing off. in terms of someone in the chat says something. Women fart more than men, and I got distracted.
Facts.
What's
Don't
going
give
on
a
there?
damn. Facts, man. You think I don't allow it? I agree, man.
Why
Yeah,
are we doing that? Like,
I don't-
why?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why.
What, you gonna laugh? Are you gonna laugh, George?
No
Are you gonna laugh?
chance.
George, you're gonna laugh, innit?
Let's-
You're gonna laugh.
Just carry on, man.
It's just
Now it's a
fun.
calm show, man. Now I can't do the
Do
drink.
you
If I
live?
the
Do you
drink,
live with your
I'll
missus?
I'll become a
D.
completely different person,
Huh?
fam. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
No. D.
Oh.
Do you live with your girl?
Me, cool.
How many years have? Well, how many times? How long?
Yo, 4 years.
4 years. Okay.
3, 4 years. Cool,
But-
bro.
It doesn't. I feel like you won't get to know them till you live together. But people do it, bro. It happens. Like people don't always live together before they make it official, innit? So it's still.
Yeah, well, I think it's a different relationship.
You have another adjustment period. That's the point. You'll go through another adjustment period, bro. You're gonna have problems for a while until you figure out how to live.
Yeah,
together.
but that's normal, though, innit? It's like if you're getting married to
Hey,
them,
bro, you don't know. In my case, that is gonna be a bit of a different scenario, bro.
how would? Well, it's a bit.
Like,
of a-
it will
I guess
be
you can't
very
really talk
different.
about right now, but how would you do it, Kaz? 'Cause I guess you would move out, right?
Yeah, I'd have to move out and everything. Yeah, of course. But it's just like, obviously, I'm not. Obviously, some may know.
Yeah, that's
in
a
there
good thing.
already.
How do you move out and do never a foul?
Does it from home?
Still doesn't like he does
Yeah,
now,
same.
innit?
Yeah, it's just another setup, really, in a different location.
Hmm.
Because I wasn't always here before. I was in Coventry before.
Coventry.
Yeah.
Rotted, bro.
So you're from up north.
No. I just worked there, but I worked near there, like near Brum area before for like a few years. And Coventry was like 20 minutes away from the work. So I was on the HS2 project.
Oh,
right.
Okay. Go on, Cass.
I think moving out's overrated, though. I moved that. I was 21 years old. I think it was too early.
I implore
Same.
anyone to stay at home and save money as much as they can.
Same.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, but
That's
I
what
would say
I'm doing right now.
your setup's nice. You know what I'm saying? You never know. It's an unforgiving world out there.
My,
I moved out. Man moved
Save
out
your
mad
money,
early.
bro.
I moved out when I was 18.
I feel like it depends, though.
that
innit?
that was not even by. I had to. I had no choice.
I feel like it depends, man. Because sometimes moving out, like you get your own freedom, you get your own like space.
Yeah, but is
Depends
it
how
worth
you-
it?
You get your own bills. You get your own bills as well, yeah?
100. You get your own bills, but you get life earlier. Because I feel like some people that will move out bare late, maybe 28, 29, maybe let's say they move out then reality of life really hits them, big boy
Yeah.
bills and all these things, and they're like, raw. They're not used to it. If you get used to it from young, then when you get to a certain age, you're just like, it's part of your life. So
But then it depends on what you're doing. If you're saving money and then you move out later on, then you might
That's
be able to
perfect.
be in a better
Hey,
position.
with my family, there's no such thing as saving money. You move out and somehow you're still paying out for everyone.
Yeah, but I'm
Me,
talking
anyway.
about like whilst you're living at home, if you save money, for example, and then afterwards you move out, then you should be fine. Like it depends what you do with that what you're doing at home. Because with me, for example, I live at home, but I'm not just like every other day just going out and stuff. I'm trying to save money, but eventually I'll move out. But I think culture matters as well, because certain cultures, I don't think anyone's here, like for example, it's like, of a certain age you have to leave.
As soon as I started earning money, my mum started asking me for like 4 or 5 bills. I'm like, what?
That's
I
what
was
I'm saying.
confused.
See, my
Very different. That's very different to 1,200.
Yeah, I know, but then
You
the
get
thing
me?
is, it's like
1,500.
for the situation I
plus-
was in, yeah, how
Four
I was
bills
at that
is
point,
right.
it's like
Bro,
it
at
was
some
never
point
gonna work out.
you should be
I
contributing.
feel like
to
if you're an
your
adult and you're living in your mum's house, you should be paying that money.
You
I'll
have
real.
to be.
That's how I
Not
see it.
should be. You have
As a
to.
person that's
will
moved
never-
out, I feel like I would want to. Like, if I'm making money, why not?
I'll be
have
honest.
to.
I try to be honest. I
So
don't.
when
I
I first
don't,
started
they don't
making
ask
money,
me.
the
Do you
first
work? Do you work though, D?
Yeah, I work. Yeah, bro. I
How
work.
come you don't contribute to the building?
Because they don't ask him. They don't
My
ask
pop
him.
doesn't need me to contribute. He doesn't ask me, bro. It's like
They don't-
in the Turkish culture, for example, you would never really find anyone whose dad or mum asked like to
You
contribute.
know, you're
to
real
the-
honest. D's proper honest, but it's quite intriguing to hear this. You know, 'cause I'm
Like
trying to-
no one asked. Like that's what I'm saying.
No,
But
I
the
hear
biggest
it. I
thing
feel
about
like
it,
as a
and not
parent,
in
you
the
shouldn't
Turkish,
want
there's
to.
some Asian culture as well, yeah, where they don't ask for money, but the thing is they'll tell you about money. So they'll say, "Don't give me money, but save up." But eventually, that money that you saved up, you can go get your own property.
That's where the
Go
black
get
people
your
go
own
wrong. That's where black people go wrong,
Yeah.
I think. Because I think in the black culture, yeah, when you get to a certain age, I think what it is with Turkish and Kurdish and Asians, because they're so like in the way what they do, they work together so much, they create wealth together because that's the way of their life. with black people, they're trying to gain to help. So black women, most of the time, have been struggling for years at the bottom of the food chain, innit? So I think your family got businesses and that.
Yeah.
That's the reason. So
yeah.
So,
guess what he owns? Guess what my
so
pops owns?
the money that they would be collecting from you, it literally
Come on.
is here or there.
What is he on?
100%, yeah, it's
Kebab,
kebab, bro.
kebab
That's
shop,
the
basic
thing,
kebab
bro.
shop.
Hey,
Yeah?
If it's a kebab shop, I'm gonna lose it. If it's a
It's
kebab
kebab
shop,
whereabouts? Whereabouts?
Is it kebab shop?
Kebab on
Which,
D.
which kebab
whenever
shop?
we
Which
do
kebab
it.
shop?
Now, what do you expect? What do you expect? Of course, it's a kebab shop.
What's the
Does it
name
do
of the
wrong?
kebab shop?
Does it do
Does it do
earlier
wrong?
on, bro? Man,
Does it do wrong?
I got some
What's the
food
name of the
that I
kebab shop?
Huh?
I love kebabs. What's the name of the kebab shop?
Do you want to say it online?
I'm only kidding.
He's gonna get the haters turn up.
I don't know how the chat will respond in it. I don't want my.
Let me know, yeah, because you know.
Oh,
No,
I
you can
don't
tell us
listen
now.
all
You
the
can tell
time,
us
though.
now.
you don't know when on the stream. You don't want it to go out
Tap
on
in
the
a
street.
private
I
chat.
don't know if I
want
want to say on the stream in it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Is it in North
promotion,
London or what?
really.
Is it in North
Yeah.
London?
No. It's in South.
Okay, cool.
That's
Hey, big
fine.
up,
We
Sean.
can travel to South.
Hey, D, big up for that because
Swear down.
I thought it was kebab shop. I didn't want to say it,
see.
but
Well, that's the nice area as well, you know.
South
Yeah, yeah.
man don't know about kebab, blood. You get it,
Bro, every night.
Wait,
Bro,
so
do
you work there?
man.
You work there, D?
No, I don't, bro. I got a normal job, bro. I work at basically one of the media companies out there. One of the big ones. I don't
Okay.
wanna-
Swear down, man.
Don't
You're
say
talking. I used to, bro. That's
I
been
work
up-
from home though. I work from home.
I went to that college, you know, for a year,
Yeah.
and obviously that outside is that's
Oh, swear down, D. That's what you work for.
But then I do like football
Where the
related
fuck
stuff.
are you, bro?
Huh?
Are you not reading the private chat? Read the
Oh my God, Oi D,
You know, someone famous.
Oi D, yeah.
But not like
We need
not
to
what
talk.
you
We need
think,
to
innit?
talk.
Oh,
No,
you
you
work
think-
from home for them.
Hey, D, let me a bag.
Jeez.
It's a bag. I need more than a bag.
I just want a kebab. I just want a free kebab, blood.
Wait,
Nah,
why
nah.
would you get it for free? You can't get it for free.
What free kebab?
Why are you
I
gonna
don't
get it
think
for free?
no, basically I'll say I won't say who I work for, but I do like football related stuff in it. So for example, you know the Europa League and the Conference League, they got the rights to it in Scandinavia. So they'll send like the highlight clips and basically we'll upload it to the streaming platform in it that they have. So yeah, I basically work on 2 projects for that. But yeah, I work from home. That's why I can do all the streams. I only work 4 days a week.
Oh yeah, big up.
What do
man,
you
big
what do you do? Would you get commission?
No. It's a normal contract job.
Job,
innit?
innit?
For a full-time contract, yeah.
Full time. I work evenings though. For example, today I'm meant to be working, but I booked off.
For trench talks. Hey.
But these are all irritating because look. These are all wrecks. Can't believe it's a sober church. They're all wrecks. I don't know what's wrong with you. We can't have a couple
They want
weeks off.
carnage. They
We
want
can't have a
carnage.
couple. What are Chinks and
carnage.
UG are- they're on the way back to being. Well, you can't have a couple weeks off. What
Come
chat?
on,
And the
man.
thing is, because you know what, arguing in the chat, I had to turn it to subscriber only because you're just talking nonsense in the chat.
It's
Fam.
supposed to be subscriber only anyway. That's
I
what
know.
it should be.
I forgot to put it on. But what was I gonna say? You lot tell me what questions you want to ask, man. 'Cause I don't know what you lot want. You want us to be arguing for what?
I
Can't be
know.
arguing every week, you know.
If you want
Like
me to argue, just get me started on football, innit? But this is trench talk.
No, you're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to talk.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
You're a lucky
You're
man.
not gonna-
You're a lucky man because here there's no time limit as well. You're one lucky
D, I'll
man.
be so raw. It's 10 o'clock
Yo,
at night.
one
I'm
lucky
2
man.
Maggies
You know what?
down.
I've got a
I
question.
couldn't even press me tonight.
Hours.
I've got a
You
question.
couldn't even
yeah.
press me tonight. It's too late for that. It's next day.
What's your man's favorite stream? Like, as in, like, what's your favorite stream of the week that you typically go on?
Trench talks.
Like, there might be no bar this,
Trench
obviously.
talk. I'm being
Trench
real.
talk lit.
Can't bar this. Can't bar this.
Because I feel like if you
Bar
say this, they
this.
might
How
do the
dare
bum
you?
licking thing, innit? And
It's
I
not the
obviously-
not a bum
thing.
licking
It
thing, bro.
genuinely is.
Just tell the
It's
truth,
not-
bro.
It's the best thing of the week, bro. It's just
I don't
it's-
mind.
it's-
He
it's-
wasn't
it's-
saying it
Man,
wasn't
Never
be
foul.
foul.
Never
No,
foul.
because I want to know.
All right, it's never foul, Kaz. It's never foul.
Never foul.
It's
Never
not
foul.
It's never foul, Kaz. All right, Kaz. Okay, it's never foul.
It was never foul, Kaz.
I think
Never foul, Kaz.
It's not that.
Never
But you
foul.
have multiple panels, bro. What you on about?
It's never a foul.
It's not. It's not even a that.
Take
Because
it
I
out.
see.
Taking it out.
I'll be
Oh, we need
real,
a new.
yeah.
I don't know.
Hey.
Rich, we'll do a new one for member team.
Find something else to do, bro. We
Nah,
need
yeah,
a
hey,
new
what do you
member,
mean?
bro.
New man fans.
Hey, that might have to be Jules. Hey, Jules, that might have to
You
be
might
you.
have to do it like new member like
No,
that.
hey,
or something.
Jules, you do one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the new membership.
Yeah, man. Hey, oh, no, who's that?
Big
Who?
up Charlie, man. Big up, my
Hey,
brother.
big up Charlie, man. Set trend. You
Yeah,
set
big
trend,
up
man.
Charlie. Well, I think
Love
Charlie.
my brother. Come on, family.
Big up Charlie.
Big up, man. Wicked. Bro.
Yeah, go on.
Now we-
Go on. What's your favorite stream?
No, yeah, like favorite panel. What's your favorite panel?
Favorite panel. That's
Yeah.
hard.
My favorite
Like,
panel.
These different panels. I don't have a favorite panel.
Do you mean
On
the
what shows?
favorite
On
panels
whose
that I
shows?
go on, or who
Yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
panel would be?
No, there's any panel.
How
like,
come
that
you don't go on Never Foul Abs?
I
I don't even know
What
who.
I like to do.
Who's? I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just met you today.
Oh, you two just met today?
Yeah, I think I might have seen him on Monster's stream, maybe.
Nah, I've not been on Monster stream.
Yeah, don't know.
You know, you see me,
Abs,
yeah.
Nah,
You
I
see
don't
me.
think-
I'm not really bothered about going on certain, on people's streams. You understand? At the end of the day, I just do my little thing. Do you know what I mean? I have my little enjoyment. I've got my people around me whose streams I go on. Obviously, you man know Matty, Gooner, Southern Gooner, all them man there. I've been on Lee Gunner streams before. I've been on a few streams, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just building myself up, innit? Do you know what I mean? Just one of them ones, innit? I'm
Do you
here
like going on
tonight.
other streams? Do you like going on other streams, or just you like doing your own?
Do you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. I've been on Hooks' streams, obviously, and all them things there as well. I don't mind. I'm flexible. Do you know what I mean? I'm building up my little self. You know what I mean? I've got my little community around me as well. So I'm enjoying my
That's
thing at the
enjoying it.
moment, because I know certain streams I go on, you got to behave a certain way, innit? And like I'm kind of like
Name names. You can't do that.
I'm kind of like raw in it. So
This
I
is
don't-
trench.
I
This
don't
is
swim,
trench
innit?
talks. Yeah, that's
Huh?
not the rules. You have to name
Yeah,
names.
So based
gotta
on
say,
what I
explain.
watch,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
do you know what? Okay, let's be real. Yeah, I watch Never a Foul quite a lot. Do you know what I'm saying?
What's
I'm
your name
watching
in the
it
chat?
from
What's your name in the
infancy.
chat though?
It's Waffle TV
not-
show.
Swear down, you're a troll.
Nah, man.
See?
Let him finish what he's gonna say, though. Let him finish.
Hold on. You just called me a troll, yeah?
I'm
On
joking.
big-
I'm
on
joking.
big-
I'm joking. I'm joking. Man.
Here we go,
Don't worry,
Kaz.
man. I'm a
Okay,
troll. I'm a troll.
okay.
He was gonna.
Starting
This was about to go to somewhere. This was going.
Yeah,
no, big
This
yourself
is what the
up,
chat
man.
was waiting for. This is what the chat was waiting for.
Continue, please.
No, but big yourself
Speak
up,
the
though,
truth.
man.
Yeah, so I've been watching.
The people in the
Never
chat know
Foul.
you, but they can't believe it's you.
I've been watching Never a Foul, yeah, from like its infancy, in it. So when these man were on 2K subs and all them things there, even Daps, Mo, and all of that, and I've watched them build, innit? I've watched them build up, and do you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? There's times like I watch it consistently, innit? And there's times that, do you know what? I ain't watching this because it's frustrating me, especially when it comes to the Arsenal segment, innit? Because sometimes when we lose, innit, it's just one of them ones. And I'll tell you the most frustrating times, bro. The most frustrating times when they had man like Dawood on and Egal on, and man was just
Egal.
talking, and you're just like, allow it. I
Oh,
can't
so it'd
take
be your
this, bro.
own fan base then?
Yeah, own fan base and all that, and then obviously you've got the
Crazy.
Jimmy shouting.
Yeah, Jimmy.
shouting all that. There's some shows, bro. Yeah, there's some shows.
I do
There's some
hear it,
shows
though.
I
You
just
have-
gotta just like, nah. This
Yeah,
ain't
see,
me,
you have to have a certain amount of like Jimmy shouting on per month. You get it? There has to be.
Yeah,
You
it's
have to
just
be
too
around the
much.
right environment.
It's
I
too
hear it.
much. But
Yeah. Sometimes.
out of all the
Yeah.
shows I watch, probably Never a Foul. I probably watch you guys the most. Sometimes I don't really like chat or anything like that, but I always make sure I just drop a like in it, because I'm like that, innit? Do you know what I mean? I watch people's shows. I don't always chat, but I always drop a like, because
Big up.
that's the thing, innit? So
I think you'll be
Curtis
good.
Shaw.
I think you'll be good at them. You know what I always say to me and Dean? I feel like it's more balanced with like an older generation, because I feel like because a lot of them are young, I feel like they've got a similar mindset to streaming, innit? And I feel like the older lot, ones that I've seen a bit more, but also have a different perspective. That kind of, I feel like that's where it kind of gets a little bit lost in the translation, because I feel like sometimes I'm talking to people that haven't even seen the glory days of Arsenal, maybe, or haven't even seen how it can go bad for years. Because I remember when Wenger was at the top of the game and then he was at the bottom of the game. I remember that whole period before he came in.
Mhm.
But some of them just see it as, do you know what I mean? Whatever, not to talk about football, but they see it in a certain way. So I feel like it would be good to get different people.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
That's how I see it.
My age, for example, I've never seen Arsenal win the league. It's
That's what
happened.
I'm saying.
But I don't remember.
That's crazy to me.
You're
It's never
23
happened.
then.
Hey,
You're 23.
that sounded so. That sounded so.
I
deep.
don't remember when I was 5 years old.
I know
remember
how
when
you
I
feel because my age, I've never seen Crystal Palace win.
You don't want to go there, innit?
Both you should
I'm
be
sure
going
Hooks,
Say
don't
you
wanna
want
go
to
there.
either, to be honest. And I'm older.
Mark Bright and
Why?
Ian Wright, yeah?
You in the
Yeah, I remember them days. Mark Bright, Ian Wright. I remember them days.
Yeah, Mark Bright,
definitely
Ian
remember
Wright,
them
bro.
He does commentary. For Palace.
And we relegated you as well. I remember that.
Yeah, but you know what's funny, Kaz? The fact that look at United. Let's not talk about football, man.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Like,
No,
you
no,
guys
no,
are doing this.
Hey, there's gonna be shots.
See where this is going.
You
You know they can't
talk
take a
about
shot.
it.
They're taking advantage. None of this, bro.
Oh yeah.
None of
Yeah,
this.
if we're not doing shots, they are taking advantage.
Yeah, you can't just do what you're doing.
No, but you
I
know
know,
what?
man.
I can turn it up if I really want it, but I'm not going to.
But you know what's mad? I've never seen my team win anything, but I can still chat to anyone. I don't know how I do it.
Shameless,
I
isn't
don't
it?
know. I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how I do it.
Because
And
you
you know
have
why
no
I dislike
shame.
Arsenal the most? Let's trench talks in. I can talk. I dislike Arsenal the most out of all the clubs out there because all my boys
everyone
support
does.
Arsenal.
Because everyone does.
No. But I've got my reason. All my
You're
boys
not
support
unique,
Arsenal.
bro.
And when
What is your
Palace first
reasons?
got promoted, yeah, we didn't have a kit sponsor, bro, in the Premier League, and they used to get onto us. They used to call
Remember
us
that
Sainsbury's FC. They used to call us like everything, like that Sainsbury's
Man's
FC.
traumatized, you know?
Yeah. But that's the
Arsenal
thing.
traumatized
I've always said this. I've always said this about Arsenal. They can have the laughter now, but I always end up laughing at the end of the season because whatever happens, you man always bottle it, and that's the thing in it when it comes to Arsenal.
You're 24 now. I thought you was older. That's what I'm saying. It's all different now. Like,
Nah,
when you
yeah.
was
He's gonna talk to you
30,
different, that D. He's gonna talk to you differently.
Yeah, like I thought you was a grown man and understood.
Bro, man,
Yeah,
I'm
you.
still grown, man.
Yeah, you.
Still grown, man.
Like, you don't even know what it's like.
about.
He doesn't even know what it's like to pay bills. Crazy. Have you ever paid a bill? Have you ever paid a bill? Do you drive?
Yeah, I drive.
You pay your own car.
Cass is taking a piss. Cass is taking a
Eric
piss.
Cartman, he's
My
crazy.
Cass is
pops
taking a
doesn't
piss.
pay anything like my pops doesn't pay anything towards me, bro. That's the young age as well. Like I pay my own thing.
Oh, okay.
It's natural.
Yeah, so it's a bit more of a more of a trolling thing, more so than you know what I mean? It's a bit more of a trolling thing because I generally thought you was the way you come across is like you're a lot older than you are.
But the way you argue with George every week.
Like he's very mature for his age, isn't it? But George is mature as well. But
George
very-
ain't mature.
Nah,
George,
he is,
he loses his head.
Nah,
He
in
loses
real
his
life,
head.
George is
Easy.
mature. In real
Nah,
life,
George is
in real
grown
life.
up.
This is
George
the
got-
funniest
George
thing. You
got
think
big
I actually lose
man.
my head on stream? Cass knows me enough to like, even when me and Cass go back and forth, it's just on the stream. As soon as I come to stream, it's nothing like that.
No,
Bro,
George-
Yeah, I know. But how you letting a Palace fan get to your head like that? That's embarrassing.
You don't get to my head. I
I'm
like
a
to
Palace fan.
entertain you. It's
I
for the
can
chat, bro. They said that the chat come every Friday for our back and forth. It's fine.
I can't lie. That's my favorite panel. It's definitely Friday. 100.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
actually
about to
enjoy the
say.
Friday stream.
Wait, Cass, that's what I'm about to say. The Friday panel, easy. Like, use lot on it. Easy.
Cass doesn't even need to talk.
That's my favorite streams.
Cass don't
Cass
talk.
can just
Cass
sit
don't
down
talk.
and then it just like
That's easily the best panel.
everyone
Easily,
just goes.
Yeah, it's
off.
my
But
most
that's-
enjoyable one on Never Foul by a mile.
But I like my second favorite is not mine. It's you, man, with obviously what's it called, Izzy and 90. I'm locked in.
90's a maniac, man. He's a
That
maniac.
panel funny.
He's
That
a
one there
maniac.
is hilarious, bro.
Nah,
I
he's
just
a
love
maniac.
it.
He's the type of guy. If I mentioned to jump on Night, he would turn this into mayhem.
Yeah,
Mayhem.
make it happen.
Is that the one that goes? Is that the one that Cass has got a meme of when he just
What?
when he says he's outside or something on what?
Oh,
On
no, that's Terminator. That's Terminator.
It's funny.
oh,
That's funny.
Yeah, that's Terminator.
You know what I like about Never a Foul stream though is when Hooks and is it Martin go back and forth because I'm a bit
Martin?
old school, isn't it?
Who's
Is it
Martin?
Martin the City fan? Is it the City
Oh,
fan?
Martin.
Oh, with the
He's
glass.
been on for a while.
Yeah, when Hooks is rattling him, man, it's so funny. Oh, we won.
Oh yeah, Hooks had him one
I
time.
swear
Yeah,
Hooks
bro.
didn't come on. He ain't come on that time since he said he was in his phone. He's like, "You guys ain't let me talk." Da-da-da-da-da. I've been sitting in my car for 30 minutes. He was going mad, and I was like,
That was
"Oh,
like too
yeah."
long ago. I think I remember watching that.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. But the issue is because I've got hooks on quite
Often
a lot of panels in it, and I try to make sure I try to get 1 rep per day. But hooks on Tuesday, but he might fill in on Thursday or Wednesday or something for me, or he might be around on a Sunday afternoon, and whatever it may be in it. So, and I know he does bare. I know he does. I know you do. But I know you do bare streams in it. So, there's a reluctancy because I know facts. Monts is shamelessly hollering you no matter what if he needs a body in it. It's like sometimes I like to try and be in tune with how much someone else does, and I don't like overdoing it because it's peak.
No, don't do that because as soon as something peak happens to Arsenal, bro,
that's different though. That's different. Yeah, but that's different because one thing.
No matter what, bro, I could have done 10 streams that day. I could have done 10 streams that day, bro. Something mad happens to Arsenal, bro.
Yeah, that's no. But I've actually built like panels in my head where it might be a reaction quickly, and sometimes I don't actually holler you because I've had you on earlier before. Like if I've had you on 12, I'm not gonna think.
Right.
You gotta think. You gotta think about these things. Otherwise, I feel like for me, I feel like I'm taking the piss. Like it's like, bro,
I'm
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Cass something, you know, and you know what? I don't want you to get rattled or anything like that.
Yes.
You can't rattle. You can't. No. I
love the way.
Well, listen, I'm not here to rattle you, but there's something. This is Trench, and I'm here for it. Yeah.
Go on.
Why do you get sensitive sometimes? And this is on your streams, yeah. And believe me, I'm an older man to you, yeah. So I'm not going to disrespect you in any way, yeah. But you get sensitive when it comes to black things. So it's just talking about black. So I'll give you an example. Someone mentioned, I think it's Hotspur Cave, and his name's Blacker or something like that.
Oh,
and you said something around the lines like, "Well, I can't even say that." Blah blah blah. And I was thinking to myself, "Of course you can say Blacker. It's not. It's not an issue.
But for me,
it's not an issue.
Like,
we've grown here.
You might not find the issue, but one thing I don't want that is getting clipped out of context, and I can't be asked for all of that shit. I've already had that one time, and that nearly destroyed the whole fucking channel, bro. So on that notice, I'd rather not. The thing is, yeah, I find it like this, yeah, being honest, a black person or an Asian person or whatever in the comments could say, "Oh, but you're white, you're meant to be like that." Now, if I said you're black, you're meant to be like that, just as an example, it could be about anything. Trust me, I'm getting like, "Oh, you can't do that. You can't say that. What do you mean by that?" I get questioned. It's like I can't be bothered. So I'd rather just not be like that on stream, innit? Off stream is a little bit different, I suppose, innit? Because it depends who you are and who you're with and stuff. Obviously, moderate and all that, but I'd rather not. It's just out of context for a white guy getting clipped up for saying something about, let's say if I'd said that word or whatever, or a certain phrase that might be, I don't know, Jamaican or Nigerian or something, bro.
Yeah, but you know, as I see it, this is how I see it. Yeah, this is how I see it. This is how I see it. This is how I see it personally. Yeah, I don't look at you as a white guy. Firstly, I look at you as a brother because you're a Muslim, innit? I'm a Muslim too as well. So that's what I look at you firstly. Yeah, that's what I look at you as first. But I also look at you as a man that's been around certain men because of the way you talk as well. You know what? I think you grew up in Peckham or South or wherever you say you're from or whatever. Because I remember I've been listening to you, man, for a long time, innit? So do you know what I mean? You kind of get to maybe not know the person, but you kind of like build a rapport in it with the people that you're watching. So I just thought like them little things, yeah, they would never offend someone like me. And I don't even think like half of the panel it would probably offend. Maybe the people in the chat, maybe. Possibly.
Sorry to cut you off, but it might not offend you, but it might offend D or Dean.
No, I just said the panel. I don't think it's gonna offend.
But but like what I'm saying is like some people watching might get offended.
Dean don't want a black manager.
Maybe the chat. But who's gonna get offended by someone?
You know it is. Yeah, my whole thing is I'm ultimately just myself. Yeah, but I know facts. I can't move as reckless as I did on my first year in that fair foul. Like just getting just too over the top or taking things to heart too much. I still do now a little bit, not too. I just laugh more time, but don't get too comfortable in it.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I clocked it from early, you know, because one of the first streams I went on Never a Foul. Yeah, it was during the the transfer window, yeah, and we was talking about colourful, innit? And I said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, we don't really fucks with the pasta around here, innit?" And Cass, like, obviously I clocked afterwards, right? It sounds mad, innit? But obviously the way that it came out is not the way that I meant it. Was like, we don't do that on NAF anymore, innit? I was like, oh shit, man. But I thought at that moment, right, man said something that came across like, you get it, we're not racist, but you get it, but man might get kicked off.
But no one will clock you for that. But if I said that,
you're racist, would you say you're racist though in real life though?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Would I say I say I'm racist in real life?
Yeah, would you say you're racist though?
That's crazy.
That's a mad question to ask, you know.
Nah, it's not.
Are you a racist?
No, why is that my question to ask?
No, but like
certain things you're racist.
I'm prejudiced. I'm defo prejudiced. Like, I have.
Because you know what? The reason why I say that, the reason why I'm asking this question, I'm saying that. Why? I'm not saying to people, "Are you racist?" I'm not saying you're racist. What I'm saying is, me as a black man that might look a certain way or walk a certain way or act a certain way, I'm conscious of how I'm seen.
Yeah. So am I.
Yeah. So when we go out, so when I like the other day, me and my girl was walking out and we was going into a lift. Now she don't think about it like I think about it. But I've got my hood on. I'm taking my hood off before we got into lift because I'm saying I know how someone's gonna see me. Like me and my bedroom was in Halfords, yeah, and we've gone to get something for his car. So we've gone to get something for his car. This is last week now, yeah. Want to get something for his car, and there's a big thing on the sign, not a thing, on the speaker saying, be wary of people stealing, be wary of people. It kept going on and on and on and on. Now we didn't think it was for us because we saw some little nitties like stealing and little things like that. We saw it in it, so we knew it weren't for us. But when we got to the till, the guy goes, "Oh, by the way, guys, it weren't for you lot. I don't want you to think it was for you." Like, I mean, kind of thing. And obviously, it's easy to say to someone, "Do you feel you're racist?" But you don't understand how young black men get it. Like the way you said about the Califiore thing, I understand that. I understand what Kat is saying, but we are conscious of how we're seen and how we come across. So we've got to make a conscious effort. If I see a woman walking on one side of the road, I naturally walk the other side of the road. I don't want to walk behind no white woman. I don't. If I'm walking to the shop or anything like that, I don't want her to feel like I'm.
I cross the road. 100%.
Across the road, I'm not walking behind no white woman because
Crossing the road is crazy. Crossing the road's crazy.
Would you walk through an alleyway if there was a white woman? Wouldn't you wait for the white woman to go first?
No.
Yeah, not cross the road. I'm not crossing the road.
I ain't scared, bro. What do you mean? I ain't gonna.
Jordan's got a sweet boy vibe, though, innit? So you know what I mean.
Yeah, George can get away with anything. The girl will try to draw him.
Why should you even think like that? You shouldn't even have to think like that, bro. We're a big man.
Making them feel comfortable. Making them.
She's gonna get scared. That's her problem. I'll be real. That's her problem.
Yeah, that's
why. It's not though.
George, do you know why? Yeah, bro. Like, I lived on my road, I lived in my area for like, I don't know, over 15 years, Bro, when I'm walking down the road, people cross the road when they see me.
I would as well.
You're a big guy, bro. You're a big guy.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, but the thing is, because do you know what it is, because I just want to avoid it all, If I'm walking down the road and I see someone looking at, I can immediately tell if they feel a bit insecure.
You have a size 16 shoe, bro. Of course they're feeling intimidated.
Yeah, but that makes me feel awkward.
What are we doing here, like, bro?
Yeah, but that makes me feel awkward because immediately you're judging. My thing has always been, if I was gonna do something to you, I would do it. So why are you mad insecure when I'm just walking? I'm a human being, bro. I'm just another.
No, you're a mini giant.
And the thing is, bro. It makes me feel awkward because I'm actually I'm a nice person. Like, I wouldn't do that to anybody in it. So because it makes me feel awkward, I now cross the road because I don't want you to feel insecure because you get it. I'm just a nice person like that. Innit?
Yeah, this is what happens. I'm being real.
You're not doing this, but it's mad when you deep it. It's sad as well. Like, how has it come down to this in the first place? Like,
obviously
crazy. Like, in terms of how the world, bro, the perception, the stereotypes, everything. I'm telling you, nothing is a coincidence, bro. Without going into all conspiracy and stuff, but there's a lot of people that.
Yeah, but when you say that, you gotta say that.
Let me tell you something.
When you say nothing's a coincidence, you gotta say it. You gotta mean
Like everything's been portrayed in a certain way, bro, since we was a kid, innit? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
And
I agree with you.
That's the reasons why a lot of fears and stuff happen. For example, whether that's a black guy, whether that's a Muslim, whether that's whoever it is, like all of these, and these are not coincidences. Like it's been happening from the higher ups.
Yeah,
like,
I remember the whole London bombings,
and it's crazy the fact that you lot feel like you have to cross the road to not like. Why do you have to cross the road?
Because I know what the perception.
I don't have to cross the road if I'm wearing like. Why does someone?
No, but you're not a black man though.
Huh?
You're not a black man though. That's the
difference.
No,
he's Muslim though.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you lot. I'm saying like, why would
someone? No, but you would have. But
there'll be some people who get threatened by a Muslim with a beard.
No, but
and a camise, innit?
Yeah,
yeah, 100%.
So it happens, bro. It's like why? It's because of.
Let me tell you guys a quick story, yeah, if you don't mind. Trench talks, yeah.
Yeah,
taking it back to 76, yeah, year of my birth, yeah. My dad, yeah, he was obviously walking a couple of women, him and his friends, in Acton, innit? Walking a couple of girls back home and stuff like that, yeah. And then obviously he was going back home, innit, with his friends, yeah. Next minute he just got chased, innit? Man got chased down the road. We're talking 70s, yeah. And next minute, obviously the couple of guys caught him, bored him up in his neck, innit? It's only till I got older that my dad told me the story about it, and he showed me the scars on his neck. And it was like a mad thing of what was going on back then. But you see, the generation back then, they don't want to spoil and tell us all these things that was going on, because there was a lot of badness going on back then than there is to this day now. Do you understand, yeah? In a way, we also as black people, yeah, and you may or may not agree with us, yeah, that generation has carried us to where we are now. Do you understand? But some of our youths are just carrying on wicked. Do you understand? With themselves. Do you know what I mean? And we can talk about broken homes and whatnot and whatever and stuff like that. But the other day, a 14-year-old got juke 27 times, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's mad.
For me,
that one.
I think wherever it was.
It was. That was in Bedford,
often, bro.
Yeah, for me, that shows me there's a massive problem in this society, bro. A 14-year-old 27 times. That's someone's child, you know, bro. A mother held that boy for 9 months for that youth to be stabbed.
Someone to hit him 27 times. That's nuts.
So what's the problem then? What do you think the problem is then? Because as I said, this wasn't happening before. When I say my days, like when I used to go to school, this wasn't happening. 14-year-olds weren't getting stabbed, and this is recent times. And back in you lot's day, from what I've heard,
do you know what?
Like, back in my day, that was definitely happening. It
sorry, in your days, sorry.
As frequently as this.
Sorry.
Remember you that got joked up outside his own school? He got dragged out his own school and joke up. I remember this like it was yesterday.
You're from South, yeah?
Yeah.
You should know about these things already, bro. Yeah.
I know. I'm saying it's happening now, but it didn't have like before. It used to be more fist fights. Now it's like straight away.
The media wasn't so like internet. Remember, bro, there weren't even WhatsApp back in the day, yeah? When you were born. WhatsApp was just coming onto the scene 24, 25. So you didn't have social media in that way. Do you understand? Yeah, you had your brick phone or whatever, your Burberry or not Burberry, your Blackberry and all them things there. But things, listen, I'm originally from West, yeah. And trust me, in the 90s, 2000s, yeah, I can tell you, man, that was going around snatching chains, boring up, man, stabbing up, man. Do you understand, yeah? But it's not publicized. Sorry.
But how old are we talking? That's the thing. Like, it's happened, but
I'm talking in the 90s, 2000s.
Like, not 13, 14. I don't remember I don't remember 13, 14-year-olds doing this, bro. Well, my era, you know, is when I grew up in school.
Yeah. I suppose
It'll be like 16, 17. It won't be 13, 14. Like, for 13, 14, we're talking year 7.
We're not going to start mentioning names. These man got bored in their neck. I'm not bored in the neck at 11. Nearly died in a coma at 11, bro. His younger brother, they got picked out when they were 12. They were going to school stabbing man at 12.
Yeah,
I was carrying a knife at 13 years old.
Back then.
I got robbed at 13, so I'm not getting robbed again. I was carrying a knife at 13.
That's
kitchen knife every day, bro.
But that's based on your experience, I guess, innit? But like,
yeah, but you got to remember, these kids, yeah. Like that's why when I said to Hooks before, I know you can still hear me, innit? Because he's there. But if I said to Hooks before, what would you do if somebody was your son was carrying a knife at 13 or 14? I know it's easy to say, yeah, that's so young, but that's what the situation is happening now. If you go to a secure unit under 16s, you will see it's full up, bro. It's full up. It's not all these kids are not in school learning.
So what's the problem? What's the solution? Because
people say it's black on black crime. It's not. It's gang crime. That's the difference. Yeah, people are in gangs. You know, you get a lot of black people in gangs. You get a lot of white people in gangs. It's not black on black crime. That person's not murdering that person because they're black. It's because it's from the postcode where they're from. It's because, you know what, they may have had a beef with their friend or something. It's not because, oh, he's black, I'm black, oh, I'm going to murder him. And this is what the thing is that the media portray it in such a way that everyone else looks at it as if it's, oh, it's a them problem. But at the end of the whole thing, it's a society problem.
Yeah, but it's not. You know what it is? See what you just said there, Abs, about it's a gang crime. I don't think it's just a gang crime thing, because I think that it's the same element as what they're doing with Islam against, say, when they put in like a lot of Islam situations are the new mosques. I see a thing. But I see a thing the other day where they're saying, "Do you feel like this country is turning into an Islamic state?"
Oh yeah, I see that all the time.
Do you know what I'm saying? I saw that.
Muslims are like not even 5% of this whole country, which is mad.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you look around in a lot of London areas, you'll see a lot of mosques going up and a lot of churches going down. You get it? That's actually what's going on. You couldn't put up churches in an Islamic country.
Yes, you can. And there are churches in Islamic countries.
It's not free.
Churches in Egypt.
I think that's a different
topic. People don't go to church.
We can get into that after, innit? That's an interesting topic to get into as well. But I don't know if it's like, because when
how do you guys see it as Muslims?
I feel like it's just major cities, really. But really and truly, I think it's like 5% only make up this country of Muslims, really. And if you're gonna actually do it, by the way, this country hasn't been Christian since Queen Elizabeth, bro. It's been what's it called, the games of P when you're nothing, when they had that word, the rebellion back in the 1600s. Yeah, they don't believe in nothing. It's not I don't even get why there's a Church of England in here, because that stuff got scrapped hundreds of years ago. If you want to do that, but the thing is we know who it's run by anyways, but we're not going to get into that either. So whatever way it is just it's I think it's the way it's portrayed on the media, where it blows up to make out what it really isn't.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making. But what I would say is, if you were to go to say there's clusters, and if you go to like Canning Town, for example, you'll see a lot of African and Caribbean people. You understand? That's what you will see in clusters. If you go to say Leeds, you'll see a lot of Asian people. If you go to say certain places, you will see clusters of a certain culture.
Communities.
Yeah, you'll see communities of that culture. And I feel like that's probably what it is, more so than of course, obviously, if you've got a cluster of a certain section of people, then you've got that scenario there. They're always gonna be desensitized to what's happening outside of that. It's a new world, isn't it?
You know what I believe? Yeah. If they bring back stuff like capital punishment and all this kind of stuff and whatnot, this will pattern up real quick.
What I'm saying, see, we had this conversation before. What would you bring capital punishment back for? What stuff like what?
Pedos, them man. For one, people that do stuff on women like rapists and stuff like that, blah blah. Whatnot, I get them capital punishment, bro.
I don't even know if I know, but I feel like that's the easy way out, though, man.
Like the way they kind of do it elsewhere, bro. I'd be doing it here because it's all pattern there. Because you wouldn't think twice about doing it. If you wouldn't think twice about doing it.
How about murder?
What if it's like by accident, no? Like
murder by accident.
That's not murder, then. That's manslaughter or something.
Manslaughter, then, isn't it? Murder, yeah, murders as well. I think rehabilitation needs to be improved massively in the country as well.
So you think that
I think
for murder-
rehabilitation is not enough over here, man. Look at what they do it now. So I don't know what Scandinavian country is, and there's another country that do it really, really well, and they don't rehabilitate people because people don't feel like they got choices like that when they come out of prison or through rehabs, and that's another thing that needs to be improved on as well. They don't bother. You just go back on the street. Yep, go on.
Rehabilitation costs money.
You should, yeah, but I feel like that should be still a thing regardless in every country. It should be rehabilitating someone to make sure they're like good in society again. There's not enough of it. It's not funded enough in this country when you think about how many people are in prison and stuff like that as well at the same time.
So you should rehabilitate a paedophile. You feel like a paedophile?
No, not them ones. Them ones go.
People that there is a problem in this country.
I think they should be looked more into. Like, if someone murdered a person, like let's say it's a 17-year-old, all of a sudden, you got to look at why they did it and all that kind of stuff first, and go into really deep dive into it, because we're not stupid. Like, should be able to deep dive why that happened first. Punishment can come with it, but at the same time, can you rehabilitate this person and go further on? Do they have actual mental issues as well at the same time? I think there's a lot that can surround it.
But you're opening too many grey areas.
I still feel like proper punishment, people will think twice about their actions. Mad.
I don't even want to. I think that's a valid point. And to bring an example into it is look at some of the Muslim countries, and this is not saying, oh, this is right and this is wrong, whatever. But you see people from here, like going to Dubai, for example. Guys will be on madness here, but when they go to Dubai, they'll make sure they behave in a certain way. Why is that? Because there is that fear of punishment. But in this country, bro, you can go kill someone. I don't know if this is like I've seen stories and stuff, but you might have 14 years or 15 years. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not like a proper punishment. Like, you're gonna eventually come out. The fear of punishment is not there. So guys feel like they can get away with it. Whereas in other countries, because of how strict it is, you need to behave. Why do you think Dubai, bro? Guys go from here to Dubai, bro. Like, everyone goes.
Dubai, it's all surrounded as well.
Yeah. And bro, go Dubai. Yeah, I don't know if you man been Dubai, but you won't. I barely see any police. Like, you don't see none of them.
Yeah, but Dubai, you go jail for sleeping with somebody that's the same age as you and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that's mad. That's mad. But when it comes to other stuff, for example, guys are more like aware, and they want to move like extra careful because they know that they could get serious punishment.
You go jail for having your top off and all that,
huh?
You go jail if you show.
No. It's not, bro. I've been Dubai, and I can say as a Muslim myself, of course, I shouldn't generalize it. It's very Western, bro. It's not even like, you know, forget about all the top off and stuff. I know, like, you can't really hold hands and this and that, but it's kind of moved away from that, bro.
Yeah, but what type of world is that where you can't hold hands?
I know, but that's the culture, innit? But anyways, that's another topic. We can get into that.
No, it's the same topic. It's the same topic, though. It's the same topic.
Not really. We just said bring back better punishment.
No. We can talk about religion, and we can talk about all of that, this and that in a second. But when it comes to this country, though, the reason why 13, 14, or 15, 16-year-olds do what they do is because they know that they don't have that fear, bro. There isn't that fear. I don't know what it is. They don't have that fear. And also, the system in this country is fucked as well, bro. The system is because why are people doing this in the first place? You have to ask that. Why are people on the streets in the first place?
What point are you talking about? What point are you talking about? Are we talking about
punishment? First of all, I'm talking about punishment. I'm talking about this country. The punishment isn't seen as serious as other countries, and there's examples of how guys move here in comparison to abroad. And second of all, in terms of why it's happening in the first place, I do agree that there's gangs and stuff, but why? Like, what's the deeper cause? And the deeper cause, I think, is the fact that there's opportunities being limited to certain communities. For example, in South, a lot of ballers come from South, but that's all there is, like, to kick ball. There isn't any other real opportunities if you're not kicking ball. Like, what is there, bro? There isn't any youth clubs like that. It's getting shut down. So only thing that you have is to go out and you know, go out with a few people that you know from school, and then you can naturally get involved in it. So I think there ain't that many opportunities, and that's the reason why a lot of younger people nowadays is getting involved. And second of all, the punishment. I feel like these kids are just fearless because they just feel like they can get away with it. And the reason for that is the punishments are not serious.
I feel like they got to grow up too early.
Huh?
That's another one, bro. Some people like see their mum struggling and all that kind of stuff.
People got to grow up too early. Like,
yeah.
Like when you're young and you're seeing your mum come, a lot of people, what they like to do, they like to say, "Oh, if the mum takes the money from the child that's making it illegally, then she's advocating for it." And a lot of the time, she has no other option but to take the money that she's got there, because a lot of the time you can't pay your bills, and a lot of the time, like mothers are doing 2-3 jobs, and they can't pay their bills.
So what's the reason? So let's get to the.
I big up my guy.
Nitty-gritty.
Hooks is there, but he can hear us, but he's doing things that he can't do.
To be fair, he said
So your version of it.
Like, he's there. I can see him.
Why is it like that though, D?
Like,
What's going on?
crazy? One sec, D. I big up my brother. Big up or female. I don't even know if boy or girl.
Big
There's
up.
enough.
Valentine stories. Girl finding out they ain't the main thing. These sorts of stuff. We'll get to that. We're a bit too deep.
Yeah.
We'll get to
that.
Enough things have been unfollowed today, man. Enough of them.
So is it broken households? Is that what you're saying then?
Could be.
I wouldn't even say it's broken household, because obviously in this country, marriage isn't proposed to the point where it's like it's a necessity. I wouldn't say it's broken households. What I would say though is there's a lack of like teaching what actually matters, isn't it? Because a lot of the time you don't learn what actually matters until it's too late.
Like taxes.
No, but that's the thing. Yeah, obviously taxes.
That's important. That's important.
You don't get taught that in school. And before you know it, you're getting out credit cards and stuff, things you don't understand. And then before you know it, you're in debt.
That's true.
Too many times.
That's true.
It's just
I think as well, yeah, that I think the point is quite pertinent in terms of like, I wouldn't just say broken homes, but there's a lot of responsibility in it if it's a single parent in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's a single mum that's got like multiple kids. Do you know what I'm saying? Look at the Somali community, for example, like, and I'm not just targeting, but this is people that I'm around, there's people's families that I know and all them kind of things there. You might have like, and it's not just a single thing, yeah, single parent thing. You might have like that type of family. The guy is like doing Uber all day long. He's got about 5, 6, 7 kids. The mum's at home. Do you know what I mean? Some of the kids might be autistic or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? And then there might be that one youth that's just going out on roads. You don't know where they are, doing madness and all them kind of things there. So I always say that as much as, you know, parents are responsible for their children, I also feel that communities and society as a whole should be responsible as well, because I have to teach my child not to go out and stab your child. Do you understand? And
but is that because you've experienced it? I was going to quickly ask that. Sorry, actually finish your point.
Experience what? Sorry,
in terms of like I guess you grew up here, right? You was born here, right?
Yeah, I'm born in London.
Yeah. So do you think that's going to change now going forward? Because now, like for example, I was born in London. Everyone here, I think, was born in London, but my parents migrated here. Do you get it? Like they came here, so they wasn't born here. Do you think it's a case of they didn't know?
Your parents speak English?
No, my dad speaks it like that. My mom doesn't know.
You know the crazy thing.
I think that plays a part as well, because they don't really
understand
the dynamic.
But what I would say is, they would you say then that they haven't tried to integrate them?
No, not necessarily. The reason why my mom didn't learn English is that she was going to go to lessons, but because I was like asthmatic at a young age, she just wanted to look after me, innit? So that's the reason why. But my dad, for example, he can speak English and stuff, but that's a different topic, innit? But I'm saying, do you think that changes, like, because now you, for example, Abs, when you're looking at your kid, you can say based on your experiences, but my parents, for example, or somebody's parents who come from, I don't know, wherever in the world, they haven't lived in London, so they can't really, like, all the Somali parents, they come from Somalia, bro, or like Netherlands or somewhere else. So do you think that's going to change with the next generation growing up, where we know what to say to the kids? Do you think maybe they haven't had that education because their parents haven't experienced it?
Well, you have to realize, yeah, that, you know, I'm from the Windrush generation, innit? So my parents came from the Caribbean,
yeah,
you know, in the 50s and 60s. So it weren't a case of like the men coming over. It was my grandma that came over. So my gran was dealing with all type of madness, yeah, bro, yeah. You know what I mean? People spitting at her, people being racist and all that kind of stuff to her. But you know what? She got on with it, do you know what I mean? But obviously, I suppose knowing the English language, and you know what, back in the day it was no blacks, no Irish, no dogs back in the days, yeah. Do you know what I mean? But you have a lot of families now that are coming from like obviously war-torn countries that they come to the country now, do you know what I mean? And literally, you know what I'm saying, they just don't speak the language in it, and it's just like it's difficult in it to integrate. Do you know what I mean? You've got small networks. That's why when you see for example, the Asian and the Muslim communities, they tend to stick together because you know what, they're acclimatized to the language. Do you know what I mean? They understand the culture, the food, the religion, and all that kind of stuff. And they barely, and I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a wrong or right thing, but they barely like travel out of their comfort zone. Do you know what I'm saying? Whereas there are people that want to learn English because, you know, I know of people, you know, that are doing their best to learn English and integrate and all that kind of stuff as well. But there's some people that they're just here just to make their money, just to feed their families, and then all of that kind of stuff. So it's one of them ones, isn't it? And another thing, D, as well, I go to Turkey quite a lot as well. I'm always in Turkey, bro. Always. And I see a lot of madness going on over there as well, bro. A lot of madness, bro. So it's not just the UK thing. There's enough madness going on over there.
Yeah, Turkey. It's
but I'm comfy when I go over there. I'm comfy when I go over there because obviously it's a comfy thing, isn't it, when I go over there. But
I can't lie. I don't know how it's gonna end, but I know one of my boys, for example, is younger than me, innit? And he got married and he has a kid now. And like randomly after Jummah, he came up to me. He's like, "Oh, on Sunday I'm moving out." I'm like, "Where are you going?" He's like, "I'm going to Egypt." I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm moving away from here." I'm like, "I'm not gonna grow up my kid in this country. I'm gonna go to Egypt, then after I'm gonna move."
That's my mentality. I'm not.
I'm
like,
looking.
But that's mad though. That's mad. Why is it like we know that other countries are bad, but it feels like the UK is like worse than everywhere else. Like everyone just wants to move. Well, not everyone, but there's a lot of people that I know.
Listen, D, I'll be real. I've got a place in Turkey, bro, and when I'm ready to get my ikamet, I'm bouncing, bro. As soon as I get an opportunity.
Is that the online? Is that the online thingy? I think I've heard that before, where you get to work online.
Yeah, where you get
like a work online visa kind of thing.
Technically, my job, I can live in Turkey as well because I'm a citizen, innit? I'm a dual citizen.
That's
I
nice.
can technically work there with UK salary and stuff. But what about Dean and D? What about you? Because maybe we're coming from like a Muslim perspective, kind of like moving back home to like a Muslim country. But what about you? Like, would you want to do? Would you ever want to like move away from the UK? Because it feels like it's more about like Muslims.
Would you go back to Caribbean, St. Lucia?
Huh?
Yeah. My thing is, I want to go back. You know what it is? I want to go back. One, the weather, but two, like I just feel like man's just been poor for too long, fam. Do you get me? Like
living there is crazy. I don't know if I can live there. I don't know if
but you have to remember, if you got money, you're traveling all over the world, fam. Man's not just living in one spot. Like I know
your main base, St. Lucia. Can your main base? You reckon you can have your main base, St. Lucia? That's where you go home when everything's said and done.
I mean, London's alright. London's here because what we know in it. But I've been there for weather's bad here, man. Like, bro, you got to remember, do you know how much? Bro, man, you can't go this place. You can't do that. You can't say this. You can't go here. You got to think about this. You got to think about that. We ain't even see us, man. We ain't even experienced London properly.
I know.
You know when a lot of people come over, they get to experience London way. Like
as a tourist.
I ain't been on the London.
It's mad. It's mad.
I ain't eating at all of these fancy restaurants that these people. You see, when I see footballers and they love, we want to go London. We ain't seen anything that they've seen. They ain't seen the same London we're seeing. They go to restaurants. I ain't been to no restaurants.
Get out of here. Where's this brother, blood?
I ain't done none of this stuff, bro. You get me? So
he's hidden already. Never mind.
It's a bit different to me. All right, what's one thing? Let me get into this because they did want to ask. What do you lot want to ask us, man? I know you lot are like, oh yeah, you lot are too grown today, but it's not everyday chaos. What's going on, fam?
It can't be everyday chaos, man.
Can't be everyday chaos, man. Every minute
they want entertainment.
No, it's not everyday chaos, man. It's not everyday chaos, man. Some days chaos, but not every Friday chaos.
D was gonna talk about something, but then we said we'll go back to what was it, man?
It's not everyday
was
chaos.
asking about,
We're talking
What
about
was it,
something.
super chat?
Let's talk quickly. If you like, unless someone else has a conversation about religion. You know, when you spoke about how there's more mosques being built and churches being closed, why do you think that is? Unless you don't want to talk about religion, because it is a sensitive topic, in it.
No, I don't. Do you know what it is? I'm not going to talk about it from my point of view. Like I know enough about certain.
Are you Christian? Would you say you're Christian?
Don't think so. You know, I think
Catholic.
If I start telling you those things, like you, bro, trust me, you don't want to hear what I'm going to say.
I want to hear what you got to say,
Trench
bro.
talks, bro.
Nah,
I think we should. I think we should stay. I think religion's a
George, look.
topic. So I think we should.
Yeah, I don't think
religion's a topic that we should dive into. I'll be real. It's not something. Everyone has their own beliefs, and you just have to respect.
Crazy when we start getting to religion.
And the
last
thing
time
is,
it got
people
crazy.
feel very strongly about it. And I don't think it's wrong for you to feel strongly about it. But I just don't.
Last time we spoke up religion, it started to go.
I don't feel like we should.
Yeah, it starts getting a bit. It starts going.
I don't mind talking about off of here, no problem. But when we do on there,
especially online as well.
Started going left, man. Started going left.
Cool.
I'm not. I don't want to disrespect no religion out here.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned it. I was like, do you might want to talk about it because it's a sensitive
I think it's a safer bet. No, I think as a trench talks and a grown up, I think we should. Me personally, I'm like, bruv, we should talk about what we want to talk about. I do understand that it is.
It's not even religion. I want. It's not even like a.
It's something that can't finish.
Islam. Not even that. I just want.
Like, there's no right or wrong answer as well. So it's just different opinions, and some people feel more strong. Last time we touched on it, the comments were going mad, and the comments.
They went ballistic.
I'd rather not.
Was it? Is it? No, I was gonna. You don't have to answer, but I was gonna ask, why do you think that churches are shutting down and stuff as well? Like, why do you think that from your
government? Huh? Government divide and conquer.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why?
It does. Because we all know the higher powers and we know what they want. We know what certain sites they run and what they approve of and all that. It's all to demolish, man. It's all to pinpoint one religion against another, man. They know what they're doing, man.
Do you reckon?
No, but
100%.
There's
and it's
also
a
money
bigger
to be made as well.
But I feel like it's a government thing, man. The thing is, people can live in peace with religion with one another, but when media pinpoints one religion and another, and it all gets targeted in one way and not the other, and doesn't see the other side's perspective, which I feel like the media does a lot. It's initially it's to try and get at one another, man. Do you get it? Like I've seen other countries where Christians and Muslims and all that, they're all like other religions. They do live in harmony. Not everywhere. Literally, I know there's some madnesses, but it's just like it's not like it can't be done. But it's all government. It's all government.
Lebanon, like
Christians
in Lebanon and stuff like that. A lot of people don't realize.
I think it's government, man. I think it's government.
I think there's a lot of propaganda going on about
100%.
You know, like that, and also, you know, like going like abroad to different countries and stuff like that. So people say, "Oh, Nigeria's like this, Africa's like this." Do you know what I mean? Some of it is just so far from the truth, you know. Some of it.
Bro, do you know what they used to teach us 20 years ago? They try and make us think that like Africans live in like huts and shit like that, bro.
Richest country.
This is only 20 years ago.
One of the richest countries on the planet.
Richest countries in the world, brother. And they make it look like
and the size of it as well. It's
crazy.
The size, the resources, but the reason why it's crazy. Because the reason why like sometimes some of these like African countries are limit, in my opinion, of course, you lot can tell me if I'm wrong and stuff, is because of countries like here that's went over and literally try to colonize everywhere and disrupt and stuff like that.
Well, you go to Zimbabwe, all the oil is all from China.
It's mad. It's mad. And have you man seen like China's building bases in like bare African countries and stuff like that? Like but then from you lot's perspective, as it's trench talks, why, like, how comes China is still like building bases? Why are certain countries allowing it to happen? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, so you saying they should go to war? You saying they should go to war?
No. I'm saying why would you let China build bases in your country? Because
that's what the alternative is, isn't it? It's war, isn't it? That's the alternative, isn't it?
No, but it's not war.
No. Why did they say no? Why do we need China to build?
That's what I'm saying. Why is that happening?
Because when Gaddafi tried to unite all of Africa and have one central bank and have one currency, it was war. So that's the opposite of what you're saying. To go against the power means that you have to go. That's the reason why. Don't listen. I've read all these books. There's a reason why. You see, certain scenarios, yeah, where there's civil wars and there's coups. Even in Russia, and the thing between Russia and Ukraine started off with a coup. That's the reason why these civil wars happen. The reason why you can't have a power struggle when you have no power. If you're gonna have no power, then you have to basically kill people. That's even Gaddafi and Mugabe. Well, Mugabe took when I went to Zimbabwe. My mom took me to Zimbabwe. I went to Zimbabwe. We went on a safari ride. Yeah, we've gone on a safari ride. The guys that took us on the ride had huts, but see, me and my brother, we're inquisitive guys, isn't it? We like to ask questions like, "Why are you carrying guns everywhere?" They said, "Listen, from where you see left, right, up, down, 1, 2, 3, 4 is all owned by one white woman." So we're like, "Okay, does that matter? Is that deep? Cool, whatever." But it's owned by one white woman. The Mugabe came in, and what his plan was to basically ask the farmers to give over some of the land to some of his people. They said no, so he started resorting to no problem. He was actually quite civil at the beginning. He said no, so he's like, "Okay, no problem. I'm going to take it from you." His mistake was not training people what to do with land.
Yeah,
that was what actually happened. So he didn't train people what to do with land. So obviously you're now the bad guy because no one knows what to do anymore. So if you're saying, what do they do with Chinese people coming over? You're basically saying to them to go to war. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But you're thinking that's not what the option is, but that is the only other option for someone.
Someone in the chat said that they pay money in it, so they just take the money kind of thing, and then
that's another thing as well. They take money as well. Do you know what I mean? It's all politicians in it, kind of backhanders and all that kind of thing as well. But there's another guy that you didn't mention, Justy, as well, called Idi Amin. I think where was he? Was he Uganda or somewhere like that?
Yeah, Uganda.
Yeah, he was in Uganda.
That's what the Scottish King's about.
Yeah, and you had the Asians that had businesses and everything over there and stuff like that, and were living.
Oh,
and
that film, the movie.
Yeah, he kind of like got them out of there as well. Yeah, he got them out of there as well, the Ugandans out of there. But as you said, he didn't train the people to take over the businesses and do their thing, and that's how we got ruined as well. But a lot of these guys that are put into power as well, we know they're like shills, innit? We know they're just like token brothers that's been put in, you know what I mean, by the government, by the American governments and all those things as well. So this world is corrupt, man. You know that.
Of course it is, man.
This world is corrupt, bro.
Jules, are you right there, man? I know we're talking like sophisticated conversations, and you're more used to like bringing on. You're more used to.
He will find any way to get at Jules. He'll find any way.
So real.
Like,
I'm definitely not wherever you man are. I'll be so real. I'm definitely not.
What are you thinking?
Have a drink.
Are you thinking?
It's not every day chaos.
No, it's not that. I just
look
don't
how
care
civilized that was, by the way.
That's what it is.
I hear you.
Look how civilized that was.
You don't care. This is what I'm saying. This is what I mean. See, this is the
You
problem.
can't help him. If he doesn't care, he doesn't care.
Yeah, but that's the issue. You're not caring about Gaddafi is the reason why. Which is what the problem is.
It's all your
That is amazing that you think that. I don't care though.
Do you think you're African?
I'm telling you right now.
Do you think you're African?
No, he thinks he's white.
Whoa,
you think you're white, innit?
Again,
Of course he does.
what are we doing here?
No. What do you think you are? What do you think you are?
Well, I generally don't care for these conversations because, again, like
I
know where I'm from. My culture is, again, I'm Jamaican. Where they're from, if they're African, cool, that's fine by me. I don't have a problem with that. It don't mean nothing to me. But I know my heritage is Jamaican. Like that's where I know I'm from. So
when you hear people talking about this, so to you, this is a boring convo.
Bro, I have nothing to add on this. This is why I'm quiet. I have nothing to add. So that's what it is. You guys telling me saying that I have nothing to add on it. I can sit and be quiet. I'm waiting for my food.
Just out of curiosity, what are you thinking right now?
I've ordered Uber Eats. I'm waiting for my food. I promise you. You've seen me holding like this, talking on mute. I've been talking to the guy asking where the fuck is my food.
To be fair, if he does say something and something goes back left to like his workplace or something, you never know, man. As well at the same time.
Don't give him an excuse.
No, it's not an excuse. It's
No,
real
I'm
life
actually,
stuff.
People know where Jules
I'm
works.
actually curious because you see,
No, but you never know where someone might
Why-
find you
why
online.
you
I
wouldn't-
found,
why-
how
why
about
would
this?
you-
Someone has abused me in the chat before. I found his name. I messaged his work. That's when all this. I got the actual. I probably can bring up the email. Man, got sacked, bro. Lived in Ireland. You think you could be? You think you could talk to me like a waste man, bro?
I
And start doing
can't
that racist
believe you're
stuff.
snitching. I can't
100%,
believe you're
bro.
snitching.
No way.
100%, bro. Man's up in the chat and in my DMs, bro. You're getting, yeah, bro.
Oh,
you went
Man
to his
thinks he can abuse me.
workplace.
No way.
How
You
about
got
this? Let me
man
make it
sacked
worse.
because you said
Let me.
Bruno
I'll
Fernandes
make
is
it. I'll
dead.
make it worse. He's a Liverpool fan. How about that? How about that? Think you could talk about my mum and all that kind of. Allow it. Be racist
Oh,
the
yeah,
way I
that's
talk and all that.
definitely
Allow it, bro. Bro. Get you sacked, fam. In a bit.
That is nuts. That's
Don't worry.
I'll tell you the quality. You know,
Found him on
that-
LinkedIn. Dickhead used his real name. Why are you using your real name?
Bro, that's madness.
So what did you
But
do?
I was
You
going to
went
say
and
quickly.
emailed his
Yeah,
work
I emailed his work.
Saying what?
I sent them screenshots of what he said, and I
Why
said
you-
this. I sent them screenshots of what he said. I said this is what he's doing in the
Hey,
chat.
Kaz.
This is where he is.
Oh my
He had
god.
his
Kaz,
profile
you are
picture
a
on Instagram.
dangerous.
Yeah, bro. You think I give a damn?
Hey, Kaz, you're a dangerous human being. You know.
I don't care. Don't ever try to think like you can type mad shit on a keyboard and not hold consequences if it's
you're
there.
a dangerous human being, fam. So you go
Man,
to those
report
levels.
in another
Somebody that's
country, no,
arguing
not
with you in
in
the
the
chat.
UK. Ireland. You
So
report.
someone
all the way
arguing
back
with you in the
to
chat, you go to those levels.
No, but it depends if you're doing it up like I can see your picture, I can see your name, and it's the same. That's a line, and you're trying to abuse, man. It's going a little bit. It's trying to go a little bit overboard. Like, bro, I don't care if you call me deluded or you call me a thick as crap. You don't know what you're talking about. But when it gets personal and it's like you're hounding me now. I'm sending it to you. If I can find your LinkedIn and find it to your work, trust me, it's going there.
What, sending it to your work? Don't you think you went a bit far by sending it to his workplace, though?
No,
Hold on,
You don't
Kaz,
think so?
did you really go to the man's workplace?
no, I
Oh,
didn't go
send
to.
it.
No, I didn't go to. I emailed him.
What happened? Got him
Did the man
sacked?
get sacked though?
He sent him screenshots. He said
Yeah, I sent their workplace screenshots of what he said.
that is so.
I can't lie. If
crazy.
I'm him, yeah, I'm in this
I'm
chat.
gonna murder you. I'm
Everywhere
gonna
you
find
go,
and
Kaz,
murder you.
I'm in that chat gunning you down. If I was him, like you made me lose
Gunning?
my job. Are you
What did
crazy?
they say?
finding
What did they say? Why you thought you needed to do that? What did they
I
say?
can't remember. It's like gunning for my mum, starting the way I talk, saying I talk black and all of this stuff, blah blah blah, and going a bit beyond that as well. And and it was like
Yeah.
time after time. Like it was.
And you think
it was
I
a cluster.
overreact? And you think I overreact?
No, it was a big. Trust me, it was a build up. I've only ever done it once, but it's just it was a build up. And it's like, and this is when I'm new to YouTube a little bit as well, so I'm a bit more sensitive to stuff. And it's like you've done too much. I could probably find the email, to be fair, but yeah,
Yeah, let me see the email.
I'll try to dig it out.
Funny, yeah, what? Show the email.
But yeah.
I've had a few situations like that as well by older Palace fans, like because there's a not divide, but because we're in South, you have like people you like, for example, from the end that support Palace, and you have people who live, I don't know, like Surrey, Kent. And then when I first started doing the podcast stuff, I started at a young age. Like I didn't even mean to start. It just happened, innit? And you have people in like forums, like Crystal Palace forums. You're like, who's this guy? Why is he talking black and stuff? I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you have people like that, but you just have to just slide it through, bro.
What is talking black though? What is talking?
That's
black?
what they say. Talking black is my
Just saying walk on, like, you know what that means.
Slang,
Urban,
slang.
now.
like
Slang.
urban. Yeah. That's what they don't
Mm.
like it. They don't like it because you're like, you know,
That's mad, man.
yeah. That's what they do. That's what they do because for them, I don't even know what it is. I don't know, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, but
in
what
the
did
head.
you do? What did you do? But what did you do though?
What, me?
Got him sacked.
Yeah, what
Got him
did you
sacked.
do about
I
it?
done nothing, bro. What can I? I'm 17 years old. That guy's saying I'm talking. Like, what am I gonna do, bro?
Well,
Like,
I
he's
don't
on
know.
a forum. He's on a forum. But like, people talk rubbish, bro. I don't know. Everyone here must have had.
But
like,
you're online now, so what, if
Bro,
you're
I've got
online,
people
you're
trying
ready
rubbish
for
about me
it.
every day, fam.
That's what happens, bro. I got that when I started bringing back
one
black
time,
managers. I got
I
it.
didn't snitch. I
Bro,
didn't
he
snitch.
did
Here,
black
but one time
managers. He
someone
got
made a
ripped
threat
to
towards me.
shreds.
No, I didn't snitch here, but one time someone made a threat towards me, innit? And there's other people who run the channel. And Crystal Palace actually followed the podcast, innit? The actual Twitter page. So when they made that threat towards me, someone from the podcast messaged Crystal Palace on Twitter. And then as soon as that happened, they were like, yeah, we're going to look into it. But that wasn't me, innit? That wasn't me. So, but I'll never really snitch. Like, well, I wouldn't, innit? I just haven't got, I don't really care like that. No one's
Keep it
come to
moving, man.
Yeah, well,
If you're online, you're gonna get cussed. You're gonna get all stuff, man.
Yeah, but
This is
when
what
you're
it is.
new,
you have to get cussed.
when
Like,
you're newish, at that point, I was not even a year deep. Really, I'm mad sensitive to it. Like it's a
Yeah,
bit
yeah,
different.
yeah,
It's
that's
like
what it
I
is.
used to be. George might maybe Monts could definitely tell you, bro. Like I'm not much of a likable character and whatnot, and I got mad emotional.
We know that.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what I mean? But it's just
You
it's
get
different now.
emotional
Like
now,
I
bro.
don't.
We see it, bro.
Yeah, but I'm sticking true to myself. But before I would take it a little bit too personal, where you don't need to go far. Like if someone's getting mad at me, like you check comments and all this stuff. It's like, bro, I couldn't care.
That's why I'm not. See, you can't see me. I don't even check the comments because I know someone's gonna say something rubbish to me, and I see me. I'm in a good place.
Oh,
right now.
I love it. I actually like it now because I like responding with like. Not like
I don't
biting,
respond,
but like
man.
I respond back with something that just makes them sound stupid. So I don't like it's just I don't.
You might get hate message, Kaz. I think you do and never foul.
Like, not really. No, not me in particular.
Like maybe one or two people, but does anyone else get like messages, like hate messages, anything like that?
Yeah, I had some in my thing. I had some. I said something the other day, and people didn't like it. It was crazy. It was going off.
But like, what did they say?
People started saying, "I'm self-hate, black this, not racial to me," because I said something a bit controversial. Yeah, because they didn't watch the whole. Because they didn't watch the whole stream. They saw a clip. You get me? And it is based on that clip. But if they watch the whole stream, they'll understand what I was saying. But you know how people are, they see one thing and they don't care what else is, they just hammer you for that. But I said, you know what? I read a couple comments and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm hearing it. So if I'm ready to go online and say stuff, I should be ready to take criticism. It's that. This is as long as it's not madness, like over the step in the line, but this is what I signed up for, innit? If I wasn't ready for that, I shouldn't be on there.
I feel like it's needed, you know. I feel bad, but sometimes when I don't get, I barely. Well, to be fair, I don't really get any hate messages like that. But like, I feel like you need it because once you do, then you're clearly doing something right. You know what they say. But I don't really. I don't know. I don't really get hate messages like that.
I don't mind it, man. I don't mind it no more. Like, brother, I'm an older sort of guy. Yeah. Back in the day, I'd have took everything personal. I'd find who you are. I'd come look for you and all that crap. Brother, come on, man. I'm a big man. This is why I'm happy. I'm where I am right now. I've got into this at my age now because when I was younger, like I'd have just got so wound up about stupidness. But nah, I don't. I've got what bigger things to worry about, man. Like.
Yeah, here, like when I do the streams, like Kaz will know, I've been on streams with D and George as well and Hooks as well. Like, I don't take it seriously, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm just myself. Do you get it? I don't pretend I'm Gary Neville or something like this and that. Sometimes it will trigger people because it's like, why is a Crystal Palace fan talking like this? But that's what it is.
I think Crystal Palace should hire you, but someone in the chat though needs to give us some questions because they're like, This has been.
Oh no, wait! Don't go past that comment. Crystal Palace should hire you. Is crazy.
Yeah, well, that's
what do you mean by that?
I know why he said that because you know what? You are the biggest advocate for Crystal Palace. I know. I rate it. Every time I watch
you, an advocate, bro.
I rate it, bro. Don't listen. That's you. Don't ever change.
I don't really, bro. What I say is actually right. Like when I talk about trophies and stuff, there's a point. Like Arsenal haven't won trophies in the last 3 years or whatever. It's this season you're winning the same amount as Crystal Palace. Am I saying something wrong? No.
You ain't saying nothing wrong, bro.
I've got a question for you. One of my friends that I went to school with, he played for Crystal Palace. His name was Darren Powell. Do you remember him?
Darren Powell.
Of course he does, man. He's 24.
Let me search it up.
He would know it. He would know him, man.
Darren Powell.
Yeah, me and him was in the same class.
You ain't gonna know Darren.
Me and him were the best ballers in the year. We were in the school.
Darren Powell. I'll be real, bro. When he was playing for Crystal Palace, I was like 2 years old.
Oh wow.
He's a kid, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not a kid, but yeah.
But yeah,
bro, I see my son as a kid, and you're just 1 year older than my son. So you're definitely a kid.
I'm not a kid.
You lot changing to subscribers only. That's why you lot think. But you lot say what questions you want, man. Because I know you lot are like, oh, just education.
Didn't someone send a super chat about what they wanted to ask or something? I swear someone did.
I can't believe that I've all gone out, come back, and DG still isn't here.
Mr. Link, I big up my brother. I love my GG.
He's not here.
Love my
DG.
guy. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Oh, DG, I don't know what he's doing. He's probably,
He was in the chat. He was in the chat earlier.
Oh, this one, copy crazy Valentine story.
Oh,
Young
yeah.
running out. They ain't the main thing. These two. He wants to go first.
Well, I can't really.
I can only talk about years ago. I can't talk about now. These days.
I can't talk because I'm not famous.
No, you know what to answer the question when Jules, yeah, Jules the one that doesn't care about
Yeah, Jules, this is your topic, man. This is your topic.
You man know I've been waiting for food. I just picked up my food. Now you're trying to ask me a question. You actually fuck off, bro. No, you know actually on mind games, bro. No, allow me, man.
This is your topic, bro.
I've been waiting. I was literally on the phone going mad at the guy, telling him how long.
Jules, send me some food. I'm hungry. I'm starving.
Telling me about
this one's for you, Jules.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
Y'all finding out they ain't the main thing.
I seen Beg, yeah, you know, I'm scrolling through stories today. I'm seeing Beg. I'm like, raw, you got man. Unfollow, unfollow.
Oh, that's what you're doing, yeah?
You know, when you see that one, and she was like, I was, you know, waiting for a nice story. I'm like, yeah, unfollow.
What, if they've got a man, you unfollow them?
Yeah, 100. Why am I gonna like fuck that, bro?
What, if a girl's got a man, you unfollow them?
100%. 100%.
Hold on a minute. Wait, so you only follow girls because you want to beat them?
No.
No.
Wait.
How did you come to that conclusion?
Wait, what?
What?
I'm following them because they got man.
Why do I need to follow a girl in a relationship for her to see her posting up her man? I don't need to see that shit. It's different if shit. Wait, D. It's different if she's like a person I know and she's a friend. Cool, but if it's just a girl I've followed on Insta, of course.
Wait, can you have female friends then? Or you can't.
Yeah, I can.
How can you have female friends if you unfollow? If they've got a man?
I just told you, D, the different situation. Stop taking it from two extremes, bro.
I'm not taking it from two extremes.
I just said if it's a female friend, it's different. I'm talking about a random person you might follow. You don't know everyone you follow. Or I don't.
You follow them to try and move them, and then you realize.
No, you don't necessarily follow someone to try and move them. You might just follow a random thing on Insta. She look good. You might just end up following her.
But you said you unfollow her if she's got a man.
Yeah.
Which means that
why though?
If it's just a random thing that you're following with no intention of moving them, then why are you gonna unfollow if
why are you gonna unfollow them?
You do have
when I scroll through stories, I just like to see nice. I don't want to see man. I want to see girl. So what do you mean?
But they're not gonna be posting them, man. What girl posted a man like 24/7? Like she just probably posted a man on Valentine's Day.
There's quite a lot of girls that do actually. There's quite a lot of girls that do.
Yeah, but
I don't want to. I don't want to see that. So I removed them from my.
Fair enough.
So when you follow these random girls, do you like their pictures as well?
Bro, I'm eating. Fuck off.
He definitely does. Hey, look, he definitely follows them, yeah.
Wait, do you like their pictures as well and comment on that or what?
The massive comment. Commenting is wild.
Jules hilarious.
If you're commenting,
I want to know if Jules DMs them. I need to know.
DMing is mad.
What?
Jules is hungry. Leave him. He's hungry. He's starving. Let him eat.
But he wanted to talk about this.
Brother, he's acting cranky. Let him eat because he's gonna flip. Let him eat.
He's acting cranky.
Let him have something to eat and give him some milk.
Give him some milk.
Some milk.
Hooks just come back. Ask Hooks.
No, see, straight away on Hooks already.
Don't ask Hooks nothing, bro. These topics they're not for me, bro. I'm not famous like you, man. Never had side things. Get it? Don't do all of that, bro.
Hey, Hooks is on 4K, you know. Don't let that man talk.
I know. You know what? For real,
man's got bill posters and all them things there. Do you know, billboards and all that. What are you talking about?
Man, no. That's Cass, bro. That's Cass over at Never a Foul.
Cass is what?
Then what?
Billboards and posters and all that.
Cass started the channel after me, yeah, and then he's cleared me in like 2 days, bro. Like, so he's on a famous.
But what I don't get is
I'm not famous, bro. In this thing, I'm small fry.
Nah, man. Man, in 2 days, man.
You never get recognized outside.
Yeah.
Stop changing topic. Stop changing topic. I don't care about all that. We don't care about all that.
No. You do.
You sit down and eat your food. Eat your food. You're cranky still, man. Eat your food. Eat your food. This
I don't care about all that. I don't care about if anyone knows you outside streaming, blah blah blah. Cool,
So what's wrong with you,
nice,
bro?
famous.
What's
you know,
wrong
Hey,
with you?
Jules, get a
Just
drink.
have to listen.
Jules, have a drink.
Yeah,
Have a drink.
What do we talk about? He's got an issue.
Hey,
What do
Jules,
you
you
talk
tell him,
about?
my boy.
D, why don't you answer the question? You're new. No. How about this? You're new to Trench Talks. Why are the new guys from Trench
No,
Talks?
okay. What do you want
When
to
you're
talk
new,
about?
no. Sorry, I'm sorry. When you're new to Trench Talks, you have to answer questions. So
Go
answer
on,
the
go
question
on.
that is on the table, D.
Go on,
How about
Jules.
that?
True.
No.
It's true, it's true.
Question.
It's
Go on.
true.
Go on,
It's
Jules.
true.
Go on,
What
do
you
your
were
thing,
asking
brother.
about the super chat, whatever it was.
He
Oh,
wants
yeah,
Jules.
true,
Jules has had enough of reasonable chat. He's ready for chaos. Jules wants
Yeah, he
chaos.
wants chaos. He
My,
wants
my question, you answer me a question, but it's going to be
What was the
over
question?
in
What was the
probably
question?
10 seconds, bro, about Valentine's, because I
About
don't do
Valentine's.
Valentine's. I've been married
There
for
you go.
20 years, so I ain't on that. I ain't on that business. Do you understand?
Yeah.
If you're married for
There you
20
go.
That's an answer.
That
That's
kind
an
of
answer.
section
Now on to
ain't
D.
really what I'm on.
Great
That's
answer.
it.
That's fine. That's a good answer, Abs. D's single. So D, please
So what's the question?
go back to the super chat. I don't know the actual. Go on the start. It'll be there,
Jules
innit?
is not having it. He is
Bro,
not.
the man don't even know the question, but he's talking with bass in his chest like
They'll
this.
find it out. They ain't
I
they
want-
ain't-
And I didn't
Word.
hit the
He wants me to answer a question. They don't even know the question.
No, ask your girl. How did your girl find out you had another girl?
What?
Girl finding out they ain't the main thing.
How did your girl find out you had another girl? That's the question, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh, me
D
now,
can
yeah?
relate. D can relate. Yes, you D.
I
Yes.
can definitely relate. I got caught like a prick.
Go on, Kaz.
No,
But
no, no.
this is when I was like 8. This is when I was
Jules
18. bro.
is
You
in
was
charge.
what?
Let
You were
Jules
18.
decide.
90 still.
Cass always
Right.
does this. He loves to interrupt when it's someone else's goal.
I didn't know, but he said he don't know.
He's
Jules is not having it. Jules is not
First
having it.
and foremost,
Set it
I'm
up.
on D.
Set it up.
respectfully, you eat when you ain't washed your hands after coming out the toilet, which is mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just
First
chatting.
of
Cass,
all,
I'm sorry, your
You're
jokes are not banging. Back to D.
you're eating with your mouth full.
Okay,
You're
Cass.
eating with your mouth
I
We're
full.
don't
here
care.
with Trench Talks. It's
In the-
finally
in the-
arrived.
in the mic,
You're
well,
This is what
eating
people
with
were
your
waiting
mouth
for.
full, which is
Cass,
mad. Though.
I don't care.
I
I don't
get it,
care.
man.
Cass,
I get
I
it,
don't
man. You're
care.
moving like
I
gal.
don't
You're
super
hungry.
chat.
You
I
need
don't
a
care.
Kit Kat. You need to
I don't
chill out.
care. Back to D.
Like,
Kit
again.
Kat's crazy.
We'll hear your story
Listen,
after,
right,
but I
man.
want to
Go
hear
eat,
D.
man. You're
first.
hungry, man.
All right, this is what they're waiting for, you know. This is what they was waiting for. Some crash out
D,
somewhere.
please continue.
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
All right, D, there's a super chat. Have you read it?
Which one? Oh, wait, Justy. What?
Yeah, well, no,
This is
no,
the X
no.
version of
Oh,
that,
go on, go on.
the breakup.
Yeah, but this is what they're waiting for. Some crash out. This is what the. You didn't have to stop, you know. You and Cass didn't have to stop. You could have carried on for a little longer. This is what they're waiting for, man.
No, I'm
What,
waiting for
Jules?
D to answer the
Jules, do
question.
you actually not wash your hands?
I'm not I'm still deflecting the question.
Are you still talking with your mouth full?
No, no.
I know you mentioned about cheating on your girl earlier, so I'm waiting for you to
Oh, you
divulge
did?
into
I
that
never
story.
said
I'm
I'm
waiting for you
cheating
to
on my
divulge.
girl.
I
I
heard
never
that
said I'm
still. I
cheating
heard
on
that
my
still.
girl.
The question was about your main team finding out that she or one of your teams find out she's not the main team. So
The
please,
question wasn't to
divulge.
me, it's to everyone, bro.
No, but we're asking you as the newbie. Abs answered. No questions asked. Abs went and answered. Now it's your turn, D. Please continue.
My one is not even like an interesting story, bro. I just got caught. I had the name change in it. I named it after a boy, the other person I was talking to, and then I got a phone call and I was out. And then
That sounds like a stupid reason. What did you just say?
He changed the name in his phone book to a guy, and he got found out. I hear them ones.
Oh, you
Right,
changed.
that's calling
You
you
changed.
someone.
Wait, you changed his name.
Old
I
school
changed it.
ones.
I just
Schoolboy
changed it
errors.
like I changed it to like Mo South.
So how did you get caught then?
And then
Sure,
you know what happened? So you know in the Bluetooth in the car, yeah, I'm trying to decline the call, but the call it doesn't decline. It answered. It answered the call. And Mo South isn't sounding like a Mo. It ain't sounding like a South. I don't even know who Mo South is. That's just a name I just put there in it. Like I thought, yeah, South in it, but I might as well put Mo before it. And then yeah, it got caught red-handed. Like
You
that.
still talk to Mo South?
Yeah. Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
is why
yeah,
we
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
your answer.
Yeah, he does. That is friends with benefits, yeah. That one.
Mo
Yeah.
South.
Cool.
But you
Future
can't
wife,
make,
did you
like,
hear that?
What?
No?
What
Are
did
you
you say?
still talking with your mouth full? You're nasty, man.
Oh, shut up, Cass,
Man,
man.
chewing
We're
your
tired of
mouth
hearing
full's
your thing,
crazy,
man.
bro.
We're tired. We're tired of hearing you again.
Allow it, man. Come on, man. Disgusting, bro. Seeing
No, but
Hey,
Jules,
hey,
no, but
Cass,
Jules, on a
Tired
GC,
of
you
you
didn't even
tonight, man.
answer. Like, you didn't
Close your
answer.
mouth, man.
All right,
Jules, you
man.
didn't. Oh, right. Jules, you didn't answer. Do you actually not wash your hands though?
Of course, I wash my hands.
When's the last time you washed your hands? Because you haven't stepped up once out of that chair today.
No, you did earlier still before you came on.
I've
Oh,
stepped
okay.
out
Okay.
2-3 times. What are we on about? D, shut up, man. Come on, man. We're not doing this.
Yeah, D, I'm boring, you're boring. We shouldn't talk, man. We should just let them.
Yeah, we should have talked.
No, Cass,
Go on,
you
dude.
can answer now. You know, D's finished. Go on. You want to tell everyone your story, please? Go on.
Not really.
No, you want to
I just
Why
said
don't
at
you
the
put
instant.
Cats main screen? Put Cats on the main screen. You want to? Go on.
I just said.
What's happened to Jules? Jules, what happened?
This
What
guy's
happened?
moving like gal, bro. It's
What?
crazy.
Have I missed something?
No, do you know what happened? You know what happened? Yeah, it's because George got called out, yeah, by unfollowing things on Instagram that got man, yeah, and now his head's hot. His head's hot. His head's hot. It's okay
Watch
that
out,
you
Hooks.
it's
Watch
okay
out.
to unfollow gal.
Wait. This is the funniest thing is, Hooks, you don't answer questions. I will, and I'll
I
stand
answer all
on
the
business.
questions, bro.
I'll
I
stand on
answer
business.
every question,
I'll stand
Bro,
on business.
bro,
You avoided the
bro,
question. I'll stand on
bro.
business.
bro.
You sit there and say, "Oh, I'm not gonna drink because the other man are drinking." All right, we're not
You
gonna
can't do you can't do your hangry thing with me.
It's all right, bro. It's
that-
all right, bro.
Yeah, it's not my.
It's all right.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. To
Hey, bro,
unfollow
if
gal.
you want to answer the question, you can. If
It's
you don't,
okay.
all right, you can do what you normally do. It's fine.
It's okay.
It's all right, bro.
It's
all
okay
right.
to unfollow gal that have
Right.
man on Instagram. It's okay. You don't
Bro,
have to.
I
be
stand on
defensive,
business
bro.
on whatever I say. I'm not like you, Hooks. I'm
I
not gonna deflect.
stand on business.
Why don't you answer the question?
What question? I have to answer questions.
Okay,
bro.
I don't have to because the question.
Yeah.
On,
The
it's
questions
cool, man.
weren't for me, bro. The questions was for you, bro.
No, it
You
wasn't. It was a super chat for
I
everyone.
wasn't here. Yeah. I wasn't here though.
I wasn't here either. I
No,
walked
you
into
was. You was here, bro. I was out on the drive, and you get
when
it.
you
and
came back. When I came back, you was here already. So
the super chat was already loaded before I even came in, bro.
it. So what are you on about?
Bro, so why are you deflecting now? Now stop. Don't laugh. Answer talk to the people. Them they want to know, bro. They want to know, bro. You ever got caught slipping with your side thing when you got a main thing? You confused them. That's what they want to know, bro. Yeah, you're Mr. Drake. I know it happened to you on bare occasions, bro. You get it? Bare occasions, bro. You know what I mean? There.
This is what I want to hear, man. This is what I want to hear you two.
Yeah, what do you want to hear, bro? George was all talking.
Show them.
Talk now. Talk now, bro. Tell us, bro. We're waiting. Want to hear your story.
We're trying to hear your stories, bro. Stop.
I ain't got. I
ain't got no stories to tell.
I ain't got, bro. I'm a Bible reading.
Why do you always deflect every question? Again, we're going back to what we said earlier. You just deflect. You haven't answered no question.
No one's asked me a question, bro.
Okay, answer the super chat. That's the point.
No, apparently you can't do that, Hooks, because apparently you want to be the main star and all this stuff, even though you just don't worry, Hooks, don't answer the question.
You know, so there was one time where I was dealing with, like, when I was dealing with two things at the same time. I didn't realize that they was cousins, innit?
That's mad.
That one there.
Wait, the cousin, that's a rookie mistake, bro.
Yeah, they're cousins. That one they got a bit tacky in it, but I didn't know. Like, there was no way for me to know. Like, I met them on like two completely different occasions. Like, bro, I had no clue, and I got caught.
One on Tinder, one on Hinge.
No. This was before Tinder and Hinge.
What is happening to Jules?
I'm on my games. I am.
You're not. They're saying that you've been rattled. You've been rattled somewhere. I think it's D. D being on here has rattled you. I know it is. It's rattled. I don't know where your bearings are everywhere. D's rattled you somehow.
He just gets rattled. He loses his head. Jules, do I actually piss you off? Like, this is a safe space, so I piss you off. Like, you actually hate my face sometimes.
You actually wish you could, but again, on streams, I could never be pissed off. I'll come up a stream and laugh. Like, this is what we're doing here.
But
this is what you don't get. No, because again, you don't get. Me and Cass have had more heated arguments than you have on stream, and then laughed off the stream. And literally,
the thing is, I could never get
heated in an argument with you, bro. It's a football argument. I could never care that much.
Yeah, D, is there anyone that you don't like on streams?
Literally no one, bro.
I like these questions.
Is there anyone you don't like?
Is there anyone I don't like?
I've got a question for you.
I can't think of anyone, bro. I'm not
Who,
even
me?
like.
Yeah.
I can't think of anyone that I don't like.
So you like everyone?
I'm cool with everyone, bro. You see, like, I just...
No, do you like everyone? That's not if you're cool with everyone. Who don't you like? Not if you are cool with everyone.
Oh, okay, there's only like one person, but I don't stream with them. Like, in terms of like content creation.
That's the one.
Say the name.
No. But it was not exciting. It's a Julian.
Want it to be exciting. Don't be exciting.
Julian, you know Julian, AFTV and stuff. I can't stand.
Julian,
the AFTV, the one who's that penguin man.
Yeah, I can't stand
Junior,
that's
Junior.
the one that.
He's the
triggered me.
ball guy, man. He looks mad. He looks mad like training comb band them with it on their head
I
tops.
know you're
One of
talking
those
about.
brothers.
No, you
Yeah,
got to be
pin
closer to home than that, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, like, bro, who is that? I don't know. I'm thinking. Let me think.
I don't know.
Is there like say yeah, Cash shouts you, yeah, and then you jumped on the street, yeah. Who's the one brother that you don't want to see on the street?
I genuinely, I don't.
Who's yours? Hook?
George.
I
That's
don't,
what
like,
you're gonna say.
I got no one, bro. I got no one. I actually, to be fair, I look forward to George.
Fridays. Is that why you're always about the
Hey,
Friday?
looking
That's
forward
right.
to the next man's crazy though. Looking forward to the next
not
man's
like-
crazy. That's crazy to me, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, but someone else-
Let me ask Hook. Go to Hook. Who's the guy?
No. The reason why I do because
you don't wanna be
when
on?
it comes to Tottenham, it's just so easy. It's so easy. I don't even need to try.
No. Forget that. Hooks. Who's the guy that you don't want to be on streaming when
That's
Kaz
a
messages you?
or Dan Potts or something, because you're on Dan Potts' shows and all that.
Yeah, but there's no one on there, for example, that.
Yeah, maybe you're not really like that.
But I'm pretty sure there's people that don't like me because of how I am, innit?
Yeah,
Is there
no,
someone
let
that
me
you
ask
find? Actually, here's a better one. Is there anyone you don't? It's not like you dislike them, or do you just find quite boring to stream with?
No, because I don't do that many
Enough,
shows. I do
man.
Friday
I
show.
can't believe we're going away from the question I asked.
What?
Hooks, who is the guy that when Kaz messages you that you don't want to go on stream with when he says Christian weren't there?
Who left? Oh,
No,
To be
one's there.
fair, to be fair, yeah. On at least the never. I'm trying to think. The Never File shows that I go on. There's not really anybody that like. The only people that I don't like. It's not that I don't like streaming with them. It's that I would prefer to not be on a stream.
right, this is what Jules means.
He travelled around the world.
Yeah.
You're in Portugal. Hey,
Yeah, no,
hey, get back to
like-
England, man. Man's in Portugal.
Because you know
Come
what
on,
it is?
man.
You know what it is?
I bet he doesn't hate them or anything like that.
The thing is, yeah, it's because I don't actually, I don't dislike anybody.
Say the name. Say the name. Say the name.
Folks, I'll be real. I felt
answer
like
the
you were
question.
pissed off at me at some point. Like, at the start, I don't think you
I think I
knew
know
me.
who it is, Hooks, you know.
Huh?
No, let him finish. Let him
I think I know
say
who it
it.
is.
You know what? Yeah.
Say it, bro.
Helps talks.
Hey,
helps
George
talks.
has got him in a chokehold. George has got him in a chokehold. This is-
No, I'm thinking. Like, I'm
It is.
thinking. I'm actually.
You know who it is. You know who it is. Come on.
No, honestly,
You know,
I-
it's really easy answer. Just say me. Go on, just say one of us. Go on, say one of us.
No. Like, I'm actually thinking.
I am Groot.
If you got to think, that means you
Look,
don't
did
know.
I piss you off at the start?
He knows.
Hi,
He knows.
Giovanni.
He was gonna say it before. He was gonna say it
Aye,
before.
you
He
have
just-
to. Aye, there's no way you're not gonna say it right now. Say the fucking name.
I was big up.
That's his the fucking name.
You got the super chat, man.
He said,
Hey,
say
you
it.
know what? Yeah, I don't know. I
You know
don't
what?
know.
Hey, wake
Big
up,
up,
wake
Giovanni.
up.
One sec. Big up, Giovanni. What's your ex version of that?
It's definitely not one.
No,
so
you missed it. You
this-
missed it. It's the next one.
Big up, Mr. Slotball. Great show. You'll never walk alone. Big up, my G.
Big up.
And big up, Jelani, fam. Say it, Hooks. Leave that one up there. Say it, bro.
You gotta say it, Hooks,
It's more than
man.
one, innit? It's more than
Wake
one,
up.
innit?
No, do you know what it is? Yeah. Do you know what it is? Yeah. All right. All right. I'll tell you. It's not any specific person. It's not. No, because I'm gonna sound like a.
You guys let him get away with this. It's not any.
No.
I can't take him seriously. I can't take him seriously.
By the way, if you would just let me
By
finish
the way.
instead of every minute jumping in. Oh, I know you're rattled, but relax. Let me get to the full stop.
By the way, it's crazy though. By the
And
way,
then
it's
when we
crazy.
get to the full stop, then we can continue. So I don't actually have a problem with any individual person.
After all that, Hooks. After all that.
But
We know.
there's
Hold on, what?
there's types of streams that I don't like going on in it, and a combination of personalities that I don't like being on streams with. Innit?
Yeah.
And I experienced it a lot at the beginning when I was going on the terrace quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when you have a bunch of men that don't have personality, like you know when I say I mean like you know what I mean, relatable. There we go.
Yeah, like
relatable.
Nobbins.
Like then by the way, and you just have you all like it's how the show's structured, isn't it? Like
Wait,
Bear
the question was, do you remember the question?
It doesn't.
Yeah. Who I don't like going on streams with.
We said because your question was who is it that when Kaz rings you?
Yeah. That was my question for D.
It's my terrace.
But now I'm asking you to answer that question. Who's the guy that when Kaz rings you that you don't?
I don't have a guy. I don't have a guy.
I know there's one guy.
Do you know what? Yeah. All right. Do you know what?
I don't want to say
actually, do you know what? To be fair, yeah. Big up Giovanni. To be fair, yeah. I streamed with him a lot, yeah. And like we're proper cool outside and we talk.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I got thrown off by what George
Surely you gotta say the name. Surely you gotta say the name.
I'm gonna say it. So we're proper cool. We're proper cool outside, but I don't like streaming with him because of how he is when he's on stream, innit? Dio. When you stream with Dio, he talks bare. Like,
Dio.
Oh my god, man.
He talks bare.
I have no idea who that is.
Like he talks and like he will keep on talking over people, like talking.
Who is that? Like, who is this guy?
He argues a lot as well.
He's an Arsenal fan,
or something. His name is Banter.
Yeah,
what's he on? What's he on?
He's on Mo's channel quite a lot.
He's on Mo's channel quite a bit, and I used to stream with him a lot in it. But it's like I'm someone.
Kaz calls you
because he's been on Never Vow a few times.
Yeah.
So when Kaz calls you, who is it that you don't want to stream with? That's who you're talking about.
Yeah, well, because obviously you want someone that I stream with regularly, but everybody I stream with regularly, I'm cool.
But that's talk flows as
Do you know
well.
what, Joss? I think the question
that's over talks as well, though.
Oh, D, you saying you don't like streaming with that? You're getting your one idea. You're getting your one idea.
I do that.
Just Steve. I think a better question would be who rattles you the most. I think that's the better.
Who rattles me?
Yeah, who rattles you the most?
Who rattles me the most?
Because I don't see you get rattled, you know.
It's me, bro.
I've never seen you
I
get
don't
rattled.
really.
Hey, do I? Hey, D, do you get bothered by me when I talk about Arsenal?
No.
Nah. He owns you, man. He owns you.
D actually thinks he bothers me.
You can't even touch
like,
him.
You've lost your mind. You're Palace, bro. You're dancing for the crowd, bro. Like we entertain you at times, but you're Crystal Palace. Like,
No, I'm ahead of
We're not
him.
getting into the football conversation, but George, you support Tottenham, bro.
No, I'm
You
ahead
can't,
of
like, right now, George,
do you know what, D?
Come
You're
on,
so
like,
lucky.
you can
You're
talk
taking
to-
advantage of the fact you don't need to take a shot. Stop.
No.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky because you.
No one does today. No one does today.
Okay, let me ask you one football question and we're done, yeah?
I'm
We're
trying
not
to
doing
answer the
football
question,
questions. We're not doing football questions.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
wanted the answers, bro.
Bro, Trent,
I'm trying to answer the
save that for
question.
Monday.
Look, you're not doing your own. You can save this.
No, you know what? I want to ask George the question.
Save this for Friday.
I want to ask.
No, but he never answers. He never
Oh,
answers.
it's 1 a.m. and you're-
I want to ask George the
Honestly,
question.
Yeah, George is right, man. Ban all the football talk, man.
George,
1:30, bro.
George, I want to ask you a question. Yeah, George, I want to ask you a question.
Look, so you can ask me a question. We
no,
talk all the time.
George,
All you have to do is pick up the phone, bro. Don't make it.
I know. I know, bro. I know, but I want to ask you a question, bro.
Can D answer first?
Sorry, yeah. D was gonna answer.
Yeah,
Respect.
Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, because D will start deflecting and like he did at the
I'm
beginning.
gonna start reflecting.
Are you ran away for time?
I'm the most straight up.
No. You ran away for time at the beginning.
From what?
At the beginning of the stream, you got asked a question. I can't remember what. What you don't like about people on the stream, and you was running away from that.
I'm the only one who answered the question. No one else answered.
Oh, like a good 10 minutes after.
No, but D was gonna answer who rattles him, bro.
What do you and what don't you like about everyone on the stream?
Oh man.
See, look, you dodged. I told you. You didn't even.
I answered that. I'm the only one who answered that question, bro.
See how
He went through me. He went through me, and then we moved on.
He answered the question.
Oh my days.
Answered the question.
I was trying to answer it, but you said I want to ask Jordan.
I'm muting myself.
That's what you said. I don't have, for me personally, from Never Foul, we're talking about Never Foul people, I don't have anyone that I dislike on the stream. The people that over talk are the ones that annoy me more than anything. So that Don boy, when he came on that day, when he was just talking, he was just getting on my nerves. But I don't have no I don't know him. I ain't got no issue with him. But when he talk, But when you're talking to people, when you're having a conversation with people, and you have to remember, I don't know him. And he said something one time. He said, "What did he say?" He said, oh yeah, one sec. Let me tell you something." I was thinking, bro, listen. I don't get into all that.
It's crazy because you two are from the same ends.
Man told me 1 second.
We can't be from the same ends if you don't know who I am. So don't say we're from the same ends because if you're from the same ends,
I think you are. I think you are. Yeah.
Well, if you're from the same ends, then you know who I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for me, that's the only thing for me how it was. But then again, on the flip side of it, I ain't got no problem with him
directly. He's trying to slide in. Trying to slide in.
I mean, just nodding his head like he was in the combo.
Slide in. I can't believe he's trying to slide in.
He's like, yeah.
That's so cheeky.
No way.
The cheek and how he slid in.
This is not my head. Pause.
How about yours, Jules?
No, Hooks is gonna ask me a question. Go on.
Yeah. No, who don't you like?
I don't know. That keeps saying
on
me talks too much, but I don't know. Does that know that he talks too much, or does he not know? I don't get it. I'm so confused. I don't know if it's just me.
He does definitely know. No, do you know what? That just goes on tangents that have no relevance.
He's taking it personally.
You can't tell that person.
It always relates back to City, isn't it?
It's like when you don't say I get annoyed when someone says shut up or something. It's like it's a known thing.
The thing is, when he talks bears,
if that doesn't know,
it's just an argument to sit there.
No, I don't know if that's no. If you didn't know before that, now you know. You talk for ages. So, just so you do know.
I do try to say like, got like
my guy, man. I got bare time for that. So.
I'll say this to answer the question. I won't say there's necessarily any man that like you say, I don't necessarily that, but it's bare man that I find boring. Like when they're on the stream,
stop.
I'm answering your question in saying I don't
No, because when I did that, you was all swinging your arms, talking about politicians standing up, walking about your room, bro. Answer the question.
You still have to walk to my room.
Hook, you're right.
We don't want to know who you find boring, bro. We want to know who you don't like, bro. Yeah.
I don't like Stealth from Tottenham Away. I don't like him. Everyone knows
he's a wank.
I don't like that. He's a prick.
Wrong and Stelios.
I see him 100%.
Yeah, Stelios is a proper wrong.
Why? What's he done?
I'm standing for people.
No. Generally, I've been onto him, and he's been onto me. I see his little comments. He'll be in my streams. He'll go on other people's comments and talk. I want to slap that guy.
What does this say? What is it? I want to find his. What does it look
Bro,
like?
he tried to send for man's little daughters and all that kind of not George, but like other people's and that. Bro,
that's one guy I don't like.
He stalked women, yeah.
Oh, they say that he sent for people's daughters.
Yeah, bro. He's a wrong, bro. He's wrong, bro.
Wait. Is it old white?
By the way, this all got outed. This is all got outed online on Twitter as well, bro. So it's not like it's not no news. It's been known.
Is it old white guy?
Yeah.
He's Tottenham Away. His channel's Tottenham Away. He's like
he's a wanker, bro.
I don't like him.
Boring, Jules.
Bear man, I find boring.
Who's bear man?
But you said that Martin guy. I find him boring. Man City Martin. I find him boring. He comes on the stream and he be like, "Oh, I haven't spoken about City." Yeah, you don't always get to talk about your team on stream, bro. Like you have a divine right because you've been called on stream. Oh, I need to talk about my team. I come on streams. I don't talk about Tottenham.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he gets
real. It is. I just be real. It is what it is. I
don't
like how rattled
this George is brilliant.
He gets rattled too quick.
He does.
I remember that one. Like literally that one time when he was in the stream, he's going, "Oh, I'm in the car. You've told me to come on stream 30 minutes." I was like, bro, this guy's lost his head. I can't stream the guy.
You know the maddest thing is, yeah, he does think.
Calm down, mate.
Afterwards, he's like, he's the trust me, he's a proper sound brother. Afterwards, he would actually say, "Oh, I'm sorry."
He probably is a calm brother. I'm talking about on stream.
I've always done that. Kev always wants to give leeway to people that he likes. And then
no. But he's nice because I don't want people to get in the wrong idea.
I don't think I won't answer the question.
Why did you do that to other people? Why didn't you give BG that leeway when he came in there?
I didn't really know him.
Love me. Listen,
I told you, he loves giving his friends leeway, fam.
Yeah, but it
Jules
takes 8
doesn't like
working
him, Jules don't
days.
like him.
It takes 8 working days to get a text through and a reply.
He doesn't want to work with you. I don't think
Yeah,
DG wants to
Your
work
heart
with
in
you.
the right place.
I've
Hey, come
been
on.
with Martin enough
But
time.
you gotta be honest. He doesn't want to work with you because when I message DG, he messages straight back. Personally.
Mate,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
it.
because you've not wanted to work with him. Kaz can tell you, I like the
If
first
DG
time we
shouts
tried
me,
to
shout
what
him
was it?
straight back. It's
That
a quick-
Tuesday after we was on
I
Trench
cancelled. I
we
had to
tried
cancel
to
twice.
we
I cancelled
we
twice.
both held the L for that. The other one we held the L for
No,
that.
we
The
got
second
past-
time we held
we
the
got
L for
past
that.
We got past that.
I haven't replied to Daps because
Got past
I've
that
just
bit.
come back from looking
No,
after
since I
someone
can't
that
lie.
is
DG,
Got
hey,
Got past
DG.
that bit though.
Since
Hey,
Trench
DG.
Court,
Nah, life is
he's
hitting me,
gone
man.
from
Hey,
1
listen,
day
Can't lie,
to
life is
like
hitting me,
8
man.
days to like 3 working days now. So
Hey,
it's
DG, you
improved
just
a
gotta
little
be
bit.
honest. Listen, he doesn't want to work with you. Like, he don't want to work with you. Like, it's calm.
I'll be real. Wait. Me and
I've got
Hooks
two
answered
hands.
the question.
That's not true.
D answered the question. Can everyone else answer the question though?
What
Because
are
now
you
it's
talking about,
seeming
bro?
like everyone's trying to
I can't
dodge.
even answer that because I'm not on the panel. So
No,
I
fair.
can.
How about you give us this? From you watching, who
Yes,
would you
yes,
find
Jules,
that you
that's
don't
the-
like the most? That's the
Nice.
question. Because you're a watcher, and I
This
feel
is
like
nice.
That's the one. That's
Hey,
the one.
Jules,
from the
I was gonna
viewers,
ask
you are-
This is the Jules I like. This
This is
Jules
the
I like.
real Jude.
Alright,
Jules
Jules,
unlocked.
As soon as he has a bit of
he's on
food,
for me. Give him a
Yeah,
black
yeah,
card
you
on
need a
over
bit of
team,
food.
innit? Yeah, Jules is getting a 90
You know
black
what?
card.
No, Daps is not like that.
In form.
it's not even a case
Life
of
has been
like,
lifing.
not liking someone.
Life
I
has been
find
life.
no,
it
that's what I mean. It's not
irritating.
like
Life has been life, bro. I'm a carer
Let-
right now for someone, bro.
That's it.
Like,
I
life is
find
a
it
life,
irritating.
bro.
And it's that brother.
Life
here,
is genuinely life.
that one there. Mr. D Palace, yeah.
That's
When
what
he
I
starts
wanted to
talking
hear.
on my club, yeah. When he starts talking about Arsenal, bro, I'm telling you, he rattles me, bro. I'm just like,
Dude,
I just want to cuss him, bro.
I hear you.
I just
I
want to cuss
hear
him
it.
because he's always.
I didn't expect that.
It's not
I didn't
hating.
expect
what,
that.
the Palace fan?
Because you know what? Always the time is.
Why are you taking West from a Palace fan? You know what happened when we stepped them sides, man. Like, it's an idiot thing. Don't let him mad.
And by the
man.
way,
Let him
remember,
finish.
your mic's a little bit low, by the way. There's a way
Because
to
I've got
turn up.
headphones on, yeah.
There's a way to, if you click the 3 dots on your camera, it will say adjust edit mic volume. You can literally touch it up if you need
no,
to.
but when I talk about
Pause.
Arsenal, like,
Me?
I
With
Huh?
me, I think me.
No,
Abs.
abs.
Guys,
I'll
me.
do it for him. I'll do it for him.
Abs. Yeah.
when I talk about Arsenal, I like, bro,
Wait,
I
man,
don't
say
say
pause
anything.
for
What did I say wrong?
What up, man? Supports Palace. Shout out Palace, but like, bro.
It doesn't
but
matter,
D, I
bro.
was gonna give you the context.
Yeah,
Because
but-
you know what, especially if I'm driving, like, I might be going to Juma in on Friday, and I just thought, let me just put
Alhamdulillah.
never a foul for the little 10-15 minute journey in it. Because what I do is I tend to listen to Never a Foul, and then I pause it in it. Then I go Juma, and then when I get back in the car, I put Never a Foul back on in it, so I'm on playback. And then I'm just hearing man talking about, so you're slewing Spurs and you're slewing Arsenal, but when man asks you the questions, you ain't got no answers, bro. I can just slew you with one FA Cup in 5 years.
Yeah,
What
man,
can
they
you tell
spent
me?
30 million on Ketia. It's different over them sides, man.
But he's not the most annoying. He's not the most annoying.
Enough
No.
mistakes. That wasn't one.
He's not the most irritating. I tell you who
Nah,
irritates me.
he is. Don't let him get away with the
The
tweets.
early days was
Don't let him
Jimmy,
get away
bro.
with the
When
tweets.
Jimmy were used to shout, bro. That used to
Jimmy
get
does
on my
shout.
nerves, man.
I think
He's funny though.
thanks
Yo.
for that one, man. Do you remember when I used to tweet you saying thank you for taking Nketiah, and you used to talk like Nketiah was going to do something, man?
Oh, you know what's funny? What did I say at the start of the stream? What did I say at the start of the stream?
and
You
all
laugh
now-
now, I laugh at the end of the season. That's where.
Like,
what-
D,
that's
now-
what-
now-
Brother, you
it
support
answers
Palace
to you, D.
regardless.
Why don't
You
you
can't
answer
laugh,
the
bro.
question?
Come
I
on.
can laugh.
Like,
I
come on.
can laugh.
And
No,
all
you
now-
can
We're
laugh,
winning
but it's
nothing.
tired.
What's football
It's
about?
tired
Winning.
laughing. It's tired
No,
laughing. It's
D,
tired
D,
laughing.
no football talk.
It's all
Tired
about
laughing.
winning,
Answer
and
the
we're both
question.
not winning anything.
No,
Answer the question.
Palace
Let's
telling me
stick
about
to the
winning. Don't
topic.
take the
Let's
piss.
stick to the topic.
Don't take the piss on the Friday. Man, come on, man. Saturday
Stick
even.
to the
Come on.
topic. Stick to the topic.
See what they're trying to do? They're trying to do up Nketiah. Like, no one cares about Nketiah. Back to
Hey,
it, D.
George,
I never
with
don't care
all due
about Palace.
respect, with all due respect.
Oh, D. We don't want to hear about Nketiah.
Pause on
Spurs,
RD. Pause.
Arsenal, I hear it. If you want to do that, 12 p.m. on Friday, we'll be there. I'll
Yeah,
happily be
stick
there
to the
on 12
topic.
p.m.
Oh, Dean, how about you, Dean?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. The person who used to rattle me was Igal. I'm not gonna lie to no one. Rattle the shit out. of me.
Started
Do you,
going, man.
I, do you, hey,
Rattle me.
do you know something? Do you know something?
Yeah, he used to rattle me. You know what? Now I've seen him properly. I think he's a cool guy, but before I knew anything about him, he used to rattle me. He used to find a way to always
That was my
link-
guy, yeah.
link
But I
Tank to
genuinely
Liverpool.
think
Always link Tank to Liverpool somehow.
a gal's playing something on here because I can't believe some of the things.
No,
he says.
he's not,
I
he's
genuinely
not, he's not.
can't believe
He's
how
not.
he
He's
gets
not.
to like those conclusions.
Yeah, man.
No,
The
I
girl's
like
cool, but he
I
used to
like
rattle
the
me.
guy a lot, bro. But I mean, in general, his opinion, it's so delusional and crazy to me at times that I just can't believe him.
He lost it the other day on Potts'
Big
stream.
up my brother,
He
Mr.
left.
Link.
Shout down.
Who do you hate
Mr. Link,
streaming with
man.
on Never a
Lost his
Foul?
mind, D. You see
Yeah, he
that?
lost mind. Apparently, rage quit. There's a clip out there, and
He
it basically
rage quit.
and everyone was there, and they
No,
were
I
all just
hate.
basically pressuring him, and then the guy just basically left the stream, bro. He just like said, "All right, cool, I'm out."
Oh, who are you streaming with?
He was streaming with basically he's like 1 against 5 in
Oh,
it.
you know what you say? It's one of these.
Campbell, Lee Gunner. You got like the Jez, the older Jez.
He's gonna go on.
Jez,
You know what? Basically all of them versus the gal, and like.
But you know,
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
it though. Sometimes a
Hey,
gal
dude,
makes
I'm not bursting. I'm not drunk.
Shout out, man, my guy.
a gal makes some good takes sometimes, but because people take him for a delude 24/7, it's like he can
It's
make
the
some
Out
good takes,
Clips Twitter account, Kaz,
but then people get onto him. I'm like, no, but he's actually made a good point. But because people think he's mad
As
deluded,
always does. It always sticks up
It's
for
the
people
out
that
of
you like.
context.
No,
Kaz,
you know
it's
what it-
the
you know-
Kaz,
you
it's
know
the
what it-
Twitter
you know what
account,
it is-
man.
you know what it is, D. I
But
feel
why
like
do
he
you always
gets
stick up for people that you like?
no, but I feel like he gets ganged up on a bit too much.
Yeah,
more than
no,
most
girls
people.
cool, man.
I don't
Everyone's
like
cool,
that.
man.
Sometimes I feel like it's
everyone.
DG, we don't need to Adams there.
Hey, George,
No,
George,
no,
like,
but-
man, I've been really saying
You
George,
always-
no,
you always
George,
do
George.
that.
It could have
You've
not
seen
my
enough.
my
He takes
thing.
a lot.
Listen,
He
Lara.
takes like a
Yeah,
lot
but
of,
he's
like,
online streaming,
talks
innit?
about
Like,
Peace
ain't-
and love,
ain't-
Rastafari and everything, get ready.
Yeah,
Like,
but you don't-
He doesn't
Hey,
have
DG, who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you not like streaming with?
I like gal. I like gal.
yeah.
Bro,
So Jessica.
We're not going back there.
I mean,
that was like episode 5.
I'm very appreciative of her opinions. I don't
Who
always
don't you like
agree with her.
streaming with? DG, come on the roads. There must be some. If you don't like streaming them, just say they're boring. Like, come on.
I don't stream with many people, anyways, but myself, man. One man army, man. You lot see yourself, boys.
Who do you not like watching? Cool. Answer. We gotta get something out of it. Like, I'm
not asking.
I don't really watch football content like that, man.
For no reason anymore.
I don't like watching.
What do you mean? You're watching my stream all the time, bro.
Why for that, man?
Hey,
Why for
DG,
that?
how come you don't
If I'm in,
respond
no, hang about.
Why is that why?
If I'm in
Why
the
is it-
gym,
why
I'll
is
listen
that
for 15, 20 minutes, and then obviously we got to listen to crud music and do other stuff in the gym. But I
now
support
you're
the
too
man.
cool to watch people. You watch all the man in streams. I
Yeah,
see you.
Yeah, no. But the way the way Hook
Don't
said it
do
is
that.
like, what do you mean you're watching the thing? Like, relax. What?
Like, you're watching my
I'm a
stream.
team player.
I watch you man's thing somewhat. What? I
Boys,
you man's
no one's
That
watching
sounds
my thing.
crazy. Watching.
Yeah, no one's watching my
bro, you
thing.
man-
Gal, you're watching my thing. I
You
don't
man
know
are moving
about
mad, bro. I'm showing love to the man. And
You're
they're
moving
not
mad.
pause. Say less.
that. No, I'm chatting, man.
No, you're not.
Hey, Kaz,
Check
who
the
do you-
earlier, so at least not blessed.
Hey, he's asking a question, Kaz. Who do you? What do you say? He asked Kaz. What do you want to ask him that? Who does Kaz? Wait, who he has to have on the channel but doesn't really enjoy streaming with me? About who he has to
I
have
don't
on
mind
the
when
channel.
I like streaming with that because that means I don't have to talk.
But who he has to have on the channel.
remember that don't irritate me. Like it might irritate some others and whatnot. But
That don't irritate me. That don't
it don't
irritate me.
irritate me. But
That's
I don't mind.
hilarious.
I don't mind.
That don't irritate me.
No, who do I? No,
He talks a lot, but he don't irritate me.
Yeah, he don't irritate me.
Someone
either.
else.
No, I like that, man.
Who
No, I
irritates?
got time for that. But I got bare time for that.
Who irritates me? I don't know. I think out my panels, but there's maybe there might be one or two really, but I've just got rid of them. Naturally, just over time. Well, over time, like Nobbin.
You know how trench talks is.
He said Nobbin, Son, and who
So
else?
like
Bro, Hooks has been chatting with Chess today.
like all these men that
I've had
were
enough of no one saying you talks and that. Big up Hooks.
them man,
That's another guy, 100%. I can't.
they're
stand
quite
him.
Had enough.
they're
Wait,
quite
wait.
boring. I don't like
Nobbin
people that are
and
boring.
who?
There's nothing. By the way, there's
No,
nothing.
Rory.
So Rory is a
Leave me
bellend.
with
I'll
it.
say that
You missed
nice
me.
and out there. There's nothing wrong with Nobbin. I just find him he's more suited to other panels and other like it's just not for never a foul in my opinion.
Yeah,
But he's got good ball knowledge though. I must admit.
Yeah.
He knows his
Who
game,
else is there that don't really come on? I don't know. I can't really think, but you lot would know names really.
I know one name that used to rattle me as well. Is it that Dan Chelsea or something? Chelsea Dan or whatever his name
Yeah,
is?
Dan's
PDB
not
Dan.
because he's not on no more because I
He
like
used to
that.
rattle
Fair,
me,
but
man.
he's unreliable.
Like
Like
that
he's
is, man.
can't even follow me, so it's like it is what
Wait,
it
who's
is.
Dan Chelsea?
BDB Dan.
Big Dan, he's sound.
Okay.
One person I don't. You know what? I like everyone that comes on Never a Foul at the moment. There's no one that I don't like. But someone that I feel like that rattles me the most, yeah, is fucking Wolfie, bruv.
Wolfie's wicked. Wolfie's wicked, bro.
But
you know,
I love
I
Wolfie.
don't mean I don't like him. It's just that
Wolfie is
sometimes
wicked,
it's.
bro.
I think the same way.
Him.
The same. I like Wolfie a lot, yeah. But the same way George is got like the way he gets annoyed by a D or something. It's the same way with me and Wolfie.
Who's
Because
not
Wolfie.
annoyed by D though?
Hey,
No, but
Wolfie's wicked. bro.
Wolfie has an.
No, I get what he means with
underlying
Wolfie. Wolfie actually annoyed. Nah,
Yeah,
and Wolfie knows
and
what
George.
he tells me,
Yeah,
and this guy will get. Yeah, he pisses me off, but
He's
in a
not-
way
he-
that like I
but
like
he-
stream with him though.
He gets
I like the
it.
back and forth.
The
But
thing
he'll
is,
get
why-
underneath my
Pause.
skin.
Why for lacking back?
he's an
and
evil
forth,
uncle still. He's an evil uncle. Wolfie's
Why?
not there, bro.
No, but you know why Wolfie's
Why
like
you-
this right now?
He's
Well, Wolfie's
sick.
always been like this. I've known Wolfie. He's always been like this. But the reason why he's like this right now is he can
Who
have
is
chest.
respectfully? Who is Wolfie? The United fan?
No,
No,
Forest.
no,
Forest.
Forest.
Whereas,
Wolfie,
Uh,
yeah,
they're
Wolfie's wicked.
sitting second
Not
or
on the
third in the
list,
league.
I'll do my research.
But the thing is
Bro.
with him, he has an underlying hate for Man United, so he's always targeting me all the time.
Wolfie
It's
is
like,
good.
brother,
Aye,
give
that's
me
a friend of
break.
mine, boy. On United, That's a friend of mine.
Like, Wolfie can rattle, I think, anyone, bro. Anyone. And it will act like he's your friend.
Boy, I'll have that chest as well.
Wolfie
If
can't
we're
rattle
second
me.
or third in the
That's
What,
Wolfie's
Blackie?
easy with.
Nah, he's white.
No.
Is he
Wolfie's
white?
easy.
He looks like Ange, bro. I promise you, he looks like Ange. I promise.
league.
Wait,
He
is
looks
Is he Lebanese or something?
If there's someone that's a NAF villain or never felt, it's him and Ches. Him and Ches are NAF villains.
No.
Yeah,
Ches is
yeah,
not a
yeah.
villain. Ches is
Yeah,
like
I
he's
Ches
good
is
at
very
what he does
smart. Do you see
sometimes.
the comments? Do you
He's
see
a
the comments?
villain. I
Ches?
like him.
Yeah.
But he is
I
a
like
villain.
Ches.
Ches is a villain.
What
No,
about Jay? What about Jay? Do you think Jay's a bit of a villain?
I like
as well?
Jay.
Scotland
What,
Jay.
Jay Spurs?
I like Jay.
Oh, I like Jay. I've got time for Jay.
What one are you talking about? Black
Tom
or
Jay.
you talking about older
Yeah,
Jay?
the black brother.
Hold up,
Yeah, I like
In the comments.
Older or younger?
Hotspur Cave, the young one or the older one?
No, the older one, the older one, the older
Yeah,
one.
man. I like
Yeah,
nah,
the
Jay.
posh one, the posh one.
Yeah. Posh boy. I like him still.
But I
You
tell
know-
you something. Sorry, one of the best rivalries I like on Never a Foul is Kaz and Mons, because that is a real rivalry, Dread.
United.
When them men go
got him
back and
yesterday
forth
still.
there, oh my god, that's some of the best content I've seen
I
when
didn't
them man
even
go at it.
You
When
know
them
what?
man go at it,
I haven't even seen that.
it was a Salah thing, innit?
I got him yesterday, man, and he didn't like it because what was I can't remember what it was
The
about.
Salah is about Mo Salah. You said he,
Yeah,
you said
like
he didn't have a good
I said
game.
Salah was shit, yeah, and it was like maybe it was a little bit too much, yeah, because for his standard, I put him on a pedigree, and I said no, he was shit, and he was like, how was he shit? And all this, I said cool, I done my eye test, I backed up with the stats. He's like, no, he's not shit. But I said you do it the same thing for other players, and he's like, name me names, who? I'm like, stop moving like an owl, bruv. You know who I'm talking about. It could be players that you don't like. I don't have a like I don't have a particular player, but you do it for players that you don't like that might have good games, but you say no, they're shit because you don't like them. But yeah, it was getting a little bit riled. But Mons gets me riled as well. Same way, bro. Same way. That's
See, I don't see the people that make the joke.
No one don't rattle Just, you know.
Who?
The joke don't
No
rattle
one
me.
don't rattle Just D, man.
who
No,
just
man.
I do a little bit.
No, but that's like a different zone, isn't it? I'm not talking
He's
about
too
that.
logical when it comes to Arsenal, man.
Yeah, he is. That's why you can't rattle.
Very slightly, he's the top good on the slice of one. On the slice of one. On the
I
slice.
said this earlier, DG. I
Don't
slipped.
slice, my guy
He's a
says-
top winner, bro.
It's so slight. He's a top good on the slice.
I-
man.
he
I'm
means-
really rattled by the banter thing, and the banter thing don't
I
really
feel like there's certain people who can get hooks. You can get rattled. You can get rattled.
Oh, by the way,
Been rattled enough times.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, by the way,
I'll just sit here then.
I'll just sit here and stay quiet. Don't worry. You man do your thing then.
I don't get rattled. Whatever result you go with is what
No,
I'm
because
gonna
you
do.
lot don't let him talk, innit? You lot don't
Yeah,
let him
this
land.
the thing. It's not that I
That's
don't.
the whole
It's not that I
point.
get
You're
rattled.
right.
It does take a little bit long to land. Though. It does take a while to
You
land.
said to me at the beginning, don't think you're
No, bro, what it is, yeah, is
Me and Mons have caught him out bad.
it's
Not
it's
letting him
that I
talk
get-
again. Look, they're not letting him talk again.
Yeah, exactly.
and then
I can't believe they're not letting him talk.
and then I'll have man say to me, "Oh, you never talk on stream," and it's like, well, because every time I do talk, man don't let me get to the full stop. Then what's the point?
And
No,
by
you
the way,
do,
you know it's a
do.
part duty, George. You know, I'm gonna trench talks. I go away and I come back. It's cool. It's calves. It's calm hooks. It's
Bro, so we're doing it.
come back.
All right, that's what we're
It's
doing.
cool
I
hooks,
hear
man.
it.
It's calm, friendly
Hooks,
giant.
don't have it, Hooks,
I
don't have
hear
it,
it. I
Hooks.
hear it. I
It's
hear it.
calm.
I hear it.
Hey,
By
Hooks,
the
don't
way,
have it, man. By the way,
I
don't have
wouldn't
it,
say
man.
you don't
Don't
talk
have
on
it.
streams. You have a lot to say on streams. For
Well,
me.
do you know what it is? Yeah, I don't get rattled by what people say. What actually does rattle me, yeah, is when people when people don't like the way I answer the question. Do you know what I mean? Because then it's like, if you don't like the way I answer the question, then don't ask me the question because you're looking for a specific answer. So,
That shouldn't rattle
you do say that. You do say that quite a bit. You do say that quite a bit.
You know
I mean, like, there's no point in asking. If you want to know my opinion, and I give you my opinion, then you
yeah,
tell me.
that's why it shouldn't rattle you.
You know what? One thing that irritates me.
That's your line.
You know what irritates me about football content as well. Yeah, is like one moment someone wants to talk football. Yeah, but in another moment they want to do banter. But when you try to do the banter things, like, but I'm here to have a conversation, be all serious. Like, AKA, I'll name a name, Guna Lee. Like when he's not in the mood, you know he's not in the mood and doesn't want to do up the banter and everything. And he wants to do real football talk. But when it swings back around and he don't like it,
though, Cass, you do that.
Human
you do that
nature,
exact
though.
same thing.
yeah,
you do that exact same thing.
No, but I don't.
He's a
I-
host,
you know,
though, isn't he?
Sometimes,
He's a
whenever
host,
it's us, yeah, and it's time for our team to lose, first thing you want to do is cook. But whenever your team lose, you're like, all right, let's talk about the game. How like the breakdown of the
But you said it first. You said it. So sometimes because United are not really in the title and that, it's you don't really speak about your team in it, and it's like it's not even in the title because they're not the main subject.
Yeah.
So it's not really about United. So when it does bring up, it's like one thing that actually pisses me off is when they're not in the titles a little bit, and it's been made up to be like 25 minutes of the show, and you don't get carried away. And even as a host, you can't control that part.
Do you care about stuff like that? Do you care about stuff like that when it's not in the title? And
because sometimes you got to go into another stream or you got
trying
to
to
do
book,
something.
trying to pattern his show. How he's trying to pattern it.
Yeah, it's just it's not there. If there's time at the end, then it's nothing because it's gone.
Obviously, from what Kaz just said there, he's trying to obviously 1 minute you talk about one thing, then you move on and you talk about
and the
thing,
best person at doing that is Wolfie, bro. He does it all the time, and it's like I do tell him afterwards. It's like, bro, like why are you doing that? You're ruining my show. Like a little bit. It's not.
What does he do? What does he do? I watch Wolfie. I watch you.
Like he will section something about Arsenal or Man United, even though they're not in the title or sign, they will just bring it back to that, and it's like it's not there. You can move it at the end, but it's not the main subject. I don't care if it's 5-10 minutes, but I know it's gonna. It gets carried away, and it's like cool. Everything I was kind of like thought it's gone to waste now.
All right, Kaz, sorry to interrupt you, but Hyper, respectfully, show me a contract that I'm under. And then apart from that, but yeah, Kaz, go on. I just wanted to react to that comment.
I believe Hyper, by the way, as a long-term supporter.
DG, do you get riled by the comments? I've noticed a lot. Like
No. It's just mind games. I can't get riled by the comments. I've been in the game too long, bro. Anyone's gonna have their opinion. Whatever I do, it doesn't matter. Like, but I just want to just run to that because I can't rise up a contract.
Did you answer the question?
Rise it up.
Did you answer the question?
I can't see it.
Rise up a contract. He just said DG under contract. Rise up the contract that I'm under. Like whoever this is.
I love
wherever
it.
this is.
All the man that want to be under contract. Trust me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm rise up the contract, bro. Like rise it up.
What contract is he talking about? What's he talking about?
I don't know what he's talking about, but
I
like,
mean,
react to these things and nip it in the bud. Like rise up the contract. Rise it up. I would gladly talk about it. Rise it up.
That was my point. Man ain't gonna say names.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, he's basically saying you're shook. Mob deep,
Bro, what is there to be shook of, bro? Unless anyone's gonna do me something away from this,
that's the DJI though.
I just want to make my vids and live in peace. It's Switzerland over here. Unless anybody on this YouTube, I ain't got no problem with no one. But I'm just gonna say this: if someone wants to do me something,
you was about to say apart.
Yeah, apart from what?
I didn't. If it's just me or
bro,
did he not,
I'll be real to you. I'm turning 30 in April. I've been through too much in my life. The problems that I've got away from this or anything away from this is serious stuff. If anyone's got an issue with me in this YouTube thing, then that's another thing. You know where I'm at. I'm not hard to find. I ain't got no issue with no one. I don't need to do this gossip thing. I'm trying to be Switzerland, bro. I just want to talk about Arsenal. I think there's too much in this YouTube game about.
It's a little bit of conviction in this one and that one. I feel like there's a little bit of vim and conviction the way you're saying it. I feel like there's something there.
No, because I talk with chess. I'm not just going to talk for no reason. That's just how I am, bro. Like, I'm not saying things for no reason. Respectfully, like I'm not just talking for no reason. I'm more than happy to let them make me love pause and shit.
Yeah, I can't really beef anyone.
Talk your thing, man.
That's just how I am. Like I am. This is how I am as a person. Fuck all of what you think you've seen. Like this is how I am. I'm just chatting, reasoning with the man. The minute.
That's it. Say what you got to say, man. That's it.
I'm just reasoning with the man. Them. Like it's,
Yeah,
I
man.
don't. I can't lie. So I forgot we was on YouTube slightly, but like, yeah, like, very slightly, very slightly.
DG, we're not talking Arsenal today. I think you definitely forgot.
Have I mentioned football once?
No,
By the way, that's a
because you
cold
said you
jacket.
can't
I
lie
just
to
thought.
us.
I
We're
like that
definitely
jacket.
not
Yeah,
talking
it's
Arsenal
cool.
today.
I like that
Everyone
jacket.
says that. Trust me, Gally. If you're watching, I see one Gally.
I
just-
actually have a question. I do have a question for you, because the man that tried to get on to me earlier. If you see
What
Gal, say, if you see Gal, yeah, you're following. She's got.
Oh, I can't believe he's doing
Right,
that.
Wait, say again. No, wait. I
Hey,
can't
I
hear
want to know
you.
if I'm moving mad, because I'm standing on business.
it's
I'm
right.
standing on business. I want
Bro,
to know if I'm
let
moving mad.
let George say. Let George say what he's saying, please. I beg
You
you.
see,
Right.
Gal,
Well, you
you're
are
following,
pissed
you
then.
know.
Hold on, wait, Jude, you're pissed then. You
Yeah,
are
it
pissed
did right.
on that.
It
You
did
are.
right.
No, George,
Right.
say what you're saying. Amanda, please, I beg you, let him
Right.
say what he's saying.
Right.
Because I feel like DG might have the same opinion as me. That's why I want to ask him. I'm saying if I'm
The
wrong,
lights
if you
get
guys
this
think
mad.
I'm wrong,
I'm gonna see what you said. I see because it's a hooks thing. Trust me. You don't do the hooks thing.
I don't
But-
do the hook. I'll stand on business. We don't get. I'll stand on business. It's not.
I
that
don't
deep.
know what he said, so I hope so. But yeah.
No, all I'm saying is, see, gal, you're following gal, nice gal, pretty gal. When you follow gal,
Wait,
you want to look
following.
nice gal.
What's following? I don't understand. What does following mean?
No, online, bro. We're not doing that.
I don't even, you know, my thing. I follow the man
Yeah.
on YouTube. But Durag Diaries. Yeah, Crystal Palace. Yeah.
Yeah, DJ's not answering questions. We'll move on.
I don't know what I'll answer it. Now, George, say that. You know when you're following. No, George, seriously.
No. We know where that's going. It's calm.
No,
George
George,
is
seriously.
wrong.
No, George, seriously. No, George, seriously. You said that. Go on. I'll answer it seriously. Banner aside.
No, bro, it's cool. You said you don't follow gal. It's calm.
Nah,
I get it.
go on,
I do.
Go
Why
on,
for not following girls? I definitely follow girls. What
All
are you
right.
talking
So
about?
when you see these girls that you follow, they've now popping up with man. Are you still following them or?
It's a 38 game season, my brother. It's a 38 game season, my brother. It's a 38 game season. Trust me, it's a 38 game season. Do what you can on the roads, innit?
Say less.
George,
I get what you're saying. Say less.
Make sure you got a squad. Yeah, no, George. Yeah. Don't let the ego fuck you up, man. But yeah, you're not gonna wife them, of course. But yeah,
You answered the question.
allegedly.
Fair enough. There you go.
Happy
George.
Happy Jules, you happy?
Yeah?
No, I was just,
Nah,
it was a genuine
I'm on what
question.
George
You
is
guys
on.
do-
George is
what
not
do you
going to
mean?
answer no questions. He's on smoke. George
I
on
actually
smoke.
answer all questions. That's the funny thing.
No,
I am not
your
surprised to ask one question.
attitude's changed since Hook's asked that question. Your
Yeah,
attitude,
exactly.
Cows in
Yeah,
the building, man. Cows in
your
the
Yeah.
attitude
Like
absolutely
hours ago as well.
stinks. It's crazy.
It was time ago. It's still in his head.
Hey, big up Cow, man.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up Cow.
Yeah, big up
Big
Cow.
up-
Hey, they would have stories on there, blood.
Big up
That's
Sam,
one
man.
girl.
Oh.
Big up.
Hey,
funny.
big up Cal, man.
It's funny how
Yeah, man.
I'm the one that runs from questions, but hardly anyone here answers them. But still,
I answer every question.
Everyone
I know.
answers.
Hooks, you
Yes,
did.
so say what you wanna say, man.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Certain man in top left just sit there smiling for hours, but it's cool.
Look at that D.
Look at me.
Huh? I didn't say nothing.
That's how I I can't.
Hey, Jude, how dare you?
Super unnecessary.
This is our platform. We let you lot do the talking, bruv, man. You get me? I can't believe you're trying to call me out.
I go to someone else's house. I calling them out, bro.
There's no way Jules just called me out. There's no way.
Slightly, this is the first
I
trench
know.
talks about Paso, so
Jules is on smoke today. I'll give it. No, Jules,
Jules
you
is
know what?
the funniest guy.
Jules, you know what?
said what he said. He believed what he said. He said what he said.
I know Jules needs a rest. Jules needs to go bed or something. I know that.
Jules
But
is-
you know what?
Jules is a menace.
Funny.
Bro, I'm the one that's here till
Running
late.
for hours is crazy, though.
Jules is a different person today. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious though. No.
That is crazy.
Oh, Jules.
Hey, Cad, it's your birthday.
You in the
I saw
chat,
your little
killing
private chat.
It's not my birthday no more. I'm 29, man. DG, how does it feel like turning 30, man? Like, does it?
Oh, that's a silly question. Okay about that.
No, it's a real no.
Allow me.
I'm actually-
Allow me.
Because I'm actually deep. Because I feel like
Allow
a
me.
man
Cas.
of DG how
Hey,
yeah.
no, because when he said that
Oh,
question, I started
indeed.
thinking about life immediately.
You know what I'm saying? It's one of those.
It's mad
No,
still.
no way.
Do you know what it is, Kaz?
It's the last
No,
part of
no,
your
no.
20s, you know. You're not young no more. It's
No,
gone.
no, 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 yeah,
It's
no, no,
done.
Kaz, no, no.
Kaz got a little obsession with DG.
No, he speak, bro. We're 35. No,
Why for that?
wife
Why
having
for that?
obsessions. Wife having
crazy.
Why
obsessions.
for that? Why for that?
No
Definitely.
one's got obsessions with no one on the panel.
Such
But
with another man is mad.
the older G's I speak to
That's
say
how they
30
grade
is
them.
nothing in it, but like is
What
what
you
for me.
bothered
I'm
about?
just looking. It is what it is, isn't it? Ain't the end of the world. Like
What would you be bothered about? Is it like what are you worried about? Kaz?
I don't know, man. It's just like
who me? Oh,
Kids getting married, what all of that.
like obviously there's a lot of pressures when you get a little bit older, of course, and whatnot. But
What
it's just
pressure?
everything in God's timing, bro.
I don't, exactly. But it's just
You
it's
think
just
about marriage, kids,
Settling
this,
down.
obviously there's a lot of everything.
All you
that
can do is
together.
control what you can control.
think-
That's
you
been
think
a better
like
man
it's
than
coming-
yesterday. You can't
sometimes-
do the other stuff. bro.
Sometimes I look at like I'm coming to the end of my 20s. Yeah, you're 30. What do I have to show for it? Sometimes that's the way. I
Yeah,
kind of
no,
look at
no,
it.
no.
You're
Guys,
trying to go there.
Guys, this is why I wish you didn't say what you're saying because yeah,
I see
that
it.
part,
Yeah.
that one, yeah, that's the biggest one. Pause. Like, yeah.
Oh,
But at the end of the day, it's not like at the
the
same time though, Kaz. The only way I'd answer that is, what else we got to do then to fucking grind, bro? Like, I hear it. But,
That's not a platform that you
You gotta be grateful for what you got, man. You gotta appreciate.
Be
it.
grateful and just-
you got a platform that you can actually create a living from.
because you know what I do? No, to answer Kaz's question, no, do you know what I do? Bro, there's no age on all of that stuff, bro. Some man make it at 30, next man make it at 56. Like, life is a journey, bro. Like, your thing is different from the next man's thing. Pause. Like, what you need to go through with God, that journey alone as you as a human being with God is different from next man. That's why I don't watch.
100%.
Some man will make one vid and they're gone clear. The next man will have to make 1 million. It's what God has to test for you as a human being, bro. Seriously, bro.
You just have to
That's
turn
it,
up.
Cass. Cass, that's what it is, man. You gotta live, man. You can't plan everything, bro. You can't plan everything, man.
As long as you control what you try to control, it. As long as you got 2 hands and you try to do a thing in it.
Another thing I'll say to you as well, Kaz, is do you know how hard it is? Yeah,
It's not just Kaz, it's me as well. Cause I'm turning 30.
yeah, both of you. Well, to the younger lot, yeah, is things can get taken from you, and then you appreciate what happens after. Like things can get taken from you tomorrow. God forbid.
I've seen that already. Still, I'll be real. I've seen that already. Still. That one is bang on the money because that's been the last 12 months.
Of your age or what you have to look at. You have to really like. It's a cliched saying, but you really have to appreciate what you've got.
Do you know what I'd say as well? Yeah. Do you know what I'd say as well? Like to kind of go back to Kaz's question. Like obviously I'm 30 in April, innit? But it's more of a thing of I don't know any other way of saying it other than like. It's like man's got clarity in my life, innit? Like, you know who's a snake, you know who's not, you know what you want to do, you know, like, it's just everything is kind of crystal clear. Whatever you feel about a situation or whatever, you know where you stand and you know what you need to do in it. Like, so I like it's like clarity, if that makes sense. Like, you know what you need to do, you know how you have to play certain things.
No, I hear you. I just feel like when it comes, if you look too far, sometimes you'll forget to enjoy the short
Gotta live
moments.
in the present, my guy.
Like you'll forget to. It's easy to say that
as
as an older guy, but you really will forget to enjoy what you've got right now, fam. Trust me. Like,
D, how old are you again?
Me,
Yeah.
37.
Okay.
You know what the matter is? Just like I feel like my 20s, I haven't lived, bruv. Does that make sense? I haven't lived.
What do you
I
mean?
live in their 40s or 30s.
What define live? Define live.
Like,
What's this?
Get back.
all I've been doing is
Traveling.
Memories.
stuff.
Whatever living is to you, innit? What it depends
Not
what
really.
living is to you,
I don't
innit?
think I've made enough memories in my 20s, nothing like that. I just feel like all I've been doing is grinding,
Wake up
all
for
this
it in your
stuff, blah,
30s,
blah.
bro.
Can't regret the grind, bro.
I haven't lived.
You can never regret the grind.
You see what you're feeling like now at
I've been in my
30,
20s,
you'll
got
feel the
wiped
same
out.
way at
You can't
40.
regret the grind. Pause. You can't regret it.
But the same thing you're feeling
At the
now,
end of the day, you paid your bills, you did what you need to do, bro. You can't never regret the grind.
Maybe, yeah.
And
Never.
what's
Nah, I
it
hear
called?
you on the
Cass,
memories, but you
Cass, you
can
think you ain't got
always make
memories, yeah? You have got memories. You think you haven't. When you get 10 years later, you're gonna think, oh, I remember when I done this. Remember this in your 20s.
No, Kaz,
all these
you can
things
always
ain't
splash
memories.
peas,
They'll be
bro. You
memories
can always,
later on,
Kaz,
man.
you can always splash peas and do that, bro. You can't regret that. You can't regret it, bro. Because you
No,
at
but
the
these
end
are
of the
all
day, you did
memories.
what you
All
wanted
this
to
stuff
do.
he's doing now are memories, bro. You don't realize
Exactly.
it
You
yet.
did
You
what
don't
you wanted
realise
to do at the time. You can't regret it. You did what you wanted to do, bro.
Yeah, man.
I think you overthink, innit? Obviously, no, I used to be like that. I think you overthink.
Life is just survival, man.
Yeah.
Like I say, what you're gonna feel the same way now as you'll feel in 10 years' time, and feel like, oh, I'm going 40 next tomorrow. What have I achieved in that? Because you're just a striver, you're a grafter. You're gonna feel like that for the rest of your life. It's just the way it is. But you have to remember to enjoy every moment. Otherwise, you won't enjoy your life.
Live life, man. Live life, Cass, man. Live life. Trust me, man.
You have to remember. You have to remember, man. You can't. You're already built. You're doing. You and Daps and that have already created like a big platform that you look. That's an achievement in itself. I know you look at it like, oh, we're not where we want to be, or we're not doing this, or we're not doing that. But the fact of the matter is, you lot have built it from scratch to where it is.
Exactly.
So you have to see what you're achieving, what your actual achievements are. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at other people or all other things and feel, oh yeah, we should be there or we should be there. Everyone's in their own time and everyone's at their own place in their own pace, man.
Yeah.
I think
What's the next level though? What is the next level though for you guys? Like obviously you man, DG, I know you're on 50, 60k subs, Cass.
Nah, we ain't
Hold on, what? DG, where are you? DG, how many subs you got, D?
Bro, 65k, bro. He's
a big boy in this.
What?
Big boy in this.
Dean's like, what? This little boy over there?
Let me down big tree. What do you mean? Like, I don't know what you mean.
Like, big up, hey, DG, big up, man, big up.
This little boy that takes his top off every week.
I'm never going to make these allegations. Don't let me spread this allegation that I'm dashing off tops and doing madness.
You know what? Yeah, on a real, yeah. So you know what? Yes, this is the thing for me, yeah, bro. I'll sit, yeah, and I'll hear DG.
You ain't said nothing. Pause because you sound emotional, but you gone, bro. It's just.
He never gets to finish. He never does.
And you know, have you man noticed how I'm like the one guy that's never allowed to finish a sentence?
Yeah,
wife for that. What? Go on.
We know it. Yeah, but go on.
I realize that. But you know what? Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, because when I look at people, yeah, like DG and Cassie, and they go, "Oh yeah, I'm not here. Like I'm not famous yet. Yeah. I'm not where I want to be. That, yeah. Well, I then look at myself and go, raw. I've got even further to go. To get it? Because if these men are all saying, yeah, I ain't done nothing yet, yada yada yada, yeah, I'm thinking about raw, like.
Because at the end of the day,
you get it? Do you know it's like? It's mad.
Yeah, but you know, let me live in a moment. Wait, let me respond to that quickly. Do you know what you're basically saying is that because Usain Bolt won the race doesn't mean the other person in the race is not running fast. Do you get it?
Yeah,
but that's how you're seeing it. Like there's people that are in a world that are doing not better, but are achieving. But because but you're diminishing your achievements because you think there's someone else doing.
You know what they say? Comparison is the thief of joy, innit?
Yeah.
You should be looking at the people below you rather than the people above you.
It's not a comparison thing because, like, I'm not looking at them from the perspective of I want what they have, but I have to acknowledge as someone that's in the YouTube game, yeah, you have to look at the numbers because the numbers are all part.
But are you not enjoying?
No, like, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. But when you see men that are at this level and they're saying, "Raw, I'm not anywhere yet," then it's
what is this level? Like, there's no levels.
You have even further to go. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like
the problem is Hooks. There's people with millions of subscribers that say the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
The man that million subscribers. No, but it's a joke thing because the man that
it's the same thing, bro. Because they're looking at someone that's got multi-millions of subscribers, thinking they're not there.
There's people that are rich that are unhappy, and people that are poor that are happy.
Yeah, I hear that.
Real.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
of course, it's saying money.
She's talking about levels. She's talking about levels.
You're realizing that it's never ending. The grind is never.
Exactly.
Continuous grind. And no matter if you're on 1 million, like you see Speeds on like the most subscribed, but he's still there doing the same every single day.
That's what you want, innit?
That's what it says. You've got to enjoy what you do.
Yeah, sometimes you have to appreciate.
You're never going to be able.
But some people don't give a fuck about YouTube. Like this is just something extra. Like it depends what you want from life, innit? It depends what you want to say.
No, I'll be honest. I have to split my shit. and obviously that you only get a certain amount. I'm expected at a certain age in my own brain that I want to be doing this, that, and the
You're
other.
earning that much and stuff.
So
Trust
for me, it all comes down to that. If you're by yourself, it's calm, but when you have to split, it's dead. So that's the way. That's the honest
What you
truth.
doing? You're talking about finances.
Yeah, bro. That's what it always comes down to at the end, because you can't do much unless you got it in that bank. For me,
money's everything.
there's a nice pool. There's a nice enough pool, but it's not enough when you have to split it certain ways and shit. It's dead.
Do you feel like you're doing more than other people? Then is that basically what you're saying?
No, I know I am, but the fact is they've got their own crap going on, whether it's actual work or it's another channel or whatever. In months is like and all that stuff. That's why I'm running my channel now, because I got to get my own bit, but I have to grind it again. Even if you can get all the redirects of yourself in the trust me, it don't matter. You got to grind it. I'm about to go do 3 shows a fucking day, bro. I've got to pay for my mum now and everything. It's crazy. So I've got more responsibility.
I'll be real. You know why that's mad? Because every time you go over, like, of course, I don't want to cause anything, but like you're always doing the streams in it. So I don't know how you lot like work it out between you lot. But
no, you're not causing nothing.
What Steve's saying is a bit mad that Cass isn't like getting all the money. That's
YouTube. No, but YouTube is literally fucking us up, bro. Like when we get these yellow icons at times, it's messing us up, because you get a month and you can see what your growth is. If it wasn't for January, we had 19 yellows. Do you understand?
But you know what I would say? But I would say to that, then that would probably feel the same way, to be like, it's, you know what I mean, like it's in my house.
Oh yeah, no, we all know what. No, we all know. We all know what it is. But it's like until there's a certain pool, then it's like you can be more at ease in it a little bit. Everyone can pool a little bit more, whatever, mate. It's not about who's doing the amount of work. It's just the amount that you collect as a pool. Do you get it? Not about who's doing what.
Like, you do when you have the time to do what you need to do.
Months is on like.
But this is the same in every business.
That's people don't understand. That fucking works. Does a stream, then he does another stream and stuff, and he's got a whole he's got a young daughter as well and all that. Bro, there's a lot that goes into it. It's trust me, it's not about that. It's just about.
So you're happy with. Yeah, you're happy with everyone.
This is what we sign up for, though, isn't it?
Everyone's doing what they can when they need to do, innit?
Everyone on that is on the same page, bro. That's the best part. It's nice when everyone's on the same page. We know where it is. That's is also running his own bit now. I'm trying to get my own extra little bit. Monster's obviously got big 6 bands and whatnot, but at the end of the day, when YouTube are altering that, and then it's like you want to be in a certain way, you keep it. You always view it and on average what you're getting per month, because then when you do split, if it's that nice that you're like, I'm quite comfortable with this, things become a little bit more easier and less pressure to get.
I think it's hard for months though, because it's hard for months because he has to look like he's got to basically put the same energy into
even his own
one thing.
Yeah.
It's hard for him.
I don't know how Mons does it, because he goes to London, he has to do little bits there. Obviously, he's putting himself in different situations, isn't it? So even then, it's pressure for Mons too, bro. It's not just me, but it is pressure.
I can imagine the amount of times that he's got to go on every single NAF stream, more or less, isn't it?
Yeah, when you can, but more time weekends. He's not like Fridays, Saturdays is his time. It's just like he's not there. It's calm. Same with Daps. Daps usually, obviously, he's got his own life. Typically, he's not there in the mornings, obviously. For now, by the way. And then obviously on a Saturday, bro, he's got his life. So that's what it is. So I have to give up my weekends no matter what. But Fridays, typically, I'm either, if I'm not here, you know who I'm with. So
I don't even think you can. I feel like your situation is probably a little bit different. I don't feel like you can take breaks like that.
Yeah, you never take breaks. Like,
I don't remember
but then there's in my head, I can do more, and this is why I said I can do 3 short streams on my channel, whether it's 1 update or 2 doing United content.
You not think that would create a conflict though?
No, because it's about Man United, not multi.
No, I mean I'm talking about in terms of time. I'm saying, like, do you feel like you can put the same amount of energy into both channels?
Yeah, because United stuff's a little bit easier. I don't have to do 1 hour streams. Do you get it? I don't have a panel. I talk with the people in the comments more. So I do about 25 minutes and it goes in a flash. But that's why I say it's I just sometimes I got to think like, you can wake up at nice time and all that, but really and truly in my head, it's like, no, you can't, bro. You need to get the hell up. Like right now, I even told Daps, I said, bro, there's a 6-7 hour. I'm gonna put myself for like 6-7 hours. That includes thumbnails, panels, organizing. If anything goes beyond that 6 hours out of my own streams and that, I'm not going on no one streams that day. It's done. It's finished. It's collapsed.
I was gonna say, don't you feel burned out? Like you're just constantly.
No, you get used to it. You know what it is? You get used to it. And when I see people like Lee Gunner doing mad watch along sites, or not just that channel, on another channels, and these men are grinding from that part to that part. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm not doing enough.
I don't know why. I feel like not easier, but Lee Gunner kind of does his own thing. He's by himself. He owns his own.
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
This chat for
So he
8
can-
hours.
Lee
bro.
Gunner can just put on the shit like now.
But he's done the grind. The thing is, he's done the mad grind. He used to go live 3 times a day, so he knows what it is. He knows what it is to go on other people's shows, bro. I trust me. When you have to organize panels, I think that's the
I
most.
think it's hard to do it
Yeah,
now.
that's jarring. Yeah.
Yeah, doing panels is long. So long.
Nothing's built on other people. It's built on other people's
personality.
characters,
Yeah,
innit?
yeah.
You've always got to message this person and
Yeah,
that's mad, yeah.
every day you're messaging new people.
Yeah.
Can
It's
you
just
jump
long,
on here?
yeah,
Can you
that's
jump on
long.
here? He can't,
like-
you can't.
I
feel
think
like
that
that's
if there's
probably more taxing than
that's
anything, you know what I'm saying?
that's
You do
where
two- You do that 2-3 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Quite.
That's
The
a
amount
lot.
of
I didn't think
messages
about
you're
that.
sending out, the amount of messages you're sending out, and the amount of I can't do it today, or I can, or maybe I will, or I can't do it. That's happening through your whole life. I don't even want to talk to man that much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to find out everything that
I
you're
don't.
doing.
I don't talk to man that
I
much.
was
It's
gonna
long.
say, Kaz, can't someone else do what you're doing in terms of messaging? Because it gets
No.
long, bro. I can imagine. Like, can't someone else do something and
No
you
chance.
You know what? You know why it don't work like that? Because I've built separate relationship with separate people, so people will be more inclined to message me, weirdly enough, than somebody else. That's the way it is. I'm not saying it can't happen, but that's the relationship.
Someone's also more inclined to say no. Let's just say Cass. Let's say he gets to a point, he gets an assistant messaging. They're more inclined to say no to the assistant rather than if Cass saying, "Bro, I need you to come on." Like it's just the facts, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how you're doing it.
You've got your routine in it, Cass. So
Yeah.
everything
And
just
it's
works in
I
certain
gotta
ways.
work out-
And
I gotta work outside of that a bit, but just gotta get on with it, bro. Like my dad will tell himself, like, bro, like he's been grinding since he was young, like 10,
But
12
you
hours.
can crash. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you like even as a whole, sometimes you gotta just be like, yeah, I'm at every.
You definitely do,
I
Cass.
don't know
Because I
if you
see you
can, every
sometimes
Saturday.
on
I'm having
stream.
Saturdays off, or
You'll be quiet. You'll be like,
You know what I
I can
mean?
see you're just editing.
I've
on
seen
the
Cass
side,
crash
on
out.
the
I've seen Cass crash out. I've seen it. I've seen it. Crash.
Yeah, I was on a stream where Cass just ended the stream, bro. Ended the stream, bro.
No warning. Just
And
quiet.
the worst thing is about Kaz as well. I feel like Kaz is like because he's such a sensitive, like emotional man.
Going
Yeah,
back
I
to this
feel like
conversation.
it's a lot harder for someone like him that probably doesn't deal with the pressures just as well. I feel like he's proper like. Well, there's so much going on with him as well. So I feel like he takes things so personally. It's a lot harder for him. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's a proper personal guy. He's emotional in it. So I feel like you need to take time for yourself as well. You get me? So you can actually do the best job for yourself.
It's true, Cass. How do you do this, man? How do you actually do it? How do you see? You got your own channel. You got Never Foul, and you. Yeah, how do you actually? Because I wouldn't know.
You can't do both as much.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
Yeah, I think if I keep it to short streams, and because that means I'm only making up about an hour and a little bit realistically and spread out. I don't know. You just get used to it. I say it now, bro. I can't label myself the king of panels on YouTube if I don't keep it up, bro.
No, you name. Oh,
yeah,
you
bro.
name yourself king of panels. You kill it.
100%.
Yeah. No, but it's true. It's true, though. It's true. It's true. I can't lie.
So you feel you're better than the terrorists, yeah?
You know that.
100%. 100%.
Come on, why wouldn't you think that?
I think because you know what? I don't look at it as like I feel like respectfully to them, man. Obviously, it's like I feel like they go off whoever's available at that point. For me, it's like I like to think about the personality, if they click or not, if it works or not.
Yeah.
So if I've got George on the show, particularly, I might not put a certain able body over. Like I'll have like a list of Arsenal fans, let's say, but who suits George the most? That's the way I look at it.
No, I'll big up to Cass because I've had enough conversations with
and
Cass
Kunle as well.
like panels, personalities. Like he puts a lot of thought into putting them together. So
yeah.
That's a good point. You know, actually does get on my nerves. It just reminded me actually. After just said that.
yes. Back to this D.
There's a boy that was on your show, man. He's got a hair that goes like that.
Who, Jay?
Who show?
He's an Arsenal fan.
Who show?
He was on. I streamed with him one time, and then he was on. He was with Hooks one time. He's on the terrace and that. He's got like a hair that goes like that to the side. That's some boy from like some.
Who's that?
White,
black Arsenal brother. He hates Arteta and that.
Oh wait, is it Brandon? The guy Brandon you?
That might be him.
The one that says ask them man are pussios and all that, brother. And he's him and Egawan that were going mad at each other.
Are you sure? Is he white? Is he white?
He's a white brother. He's got hair that close to the side.
Yeah, but he said hair close to the side. That can't be Brandon.
Yeah, it can't be Brandon. Brandon, you said he's black, right?
Spurs, is he Spurs guy?
White.
Oh, white. Yeah, it must be.
White.
If he does it with Lee Gunner, then
I didn't see. I'll send him Hooks.
Yeah, with Hooks, he couldn't be Brandon then.
Wait, did he jump on?
I'll send him Hooks. You lot were talking about for ages on a stream for time, and then I saw it, and then I streamed him once on Kaz one time. We had some Arsenal panel one time. Me, him, girl. We done some Arsenal thing one time.
Done the Arsenal thing on your channel.
He hates Arteta and that. He hates Arsenal. He hates Arteta.
It might be Brandon. Yeah, it might be Brandon.
Sometimes Brandon will randomly jump on my streams and it will be in the chat. Be like, "Oh, send me the link."
Yeah. He thinks
He's like
he knows
super against Arsenal.
Yeah, he thinks he knows a lot, fam. He thinks he knows.
He's actually the maddest thing is he's super composed as well. That's probably the more irritating.
He's not all your friends.
He's not my friend really like that, to be fair. But I would say he's quite composed.
His friends.
He's not really my friend like that, to be fair. I just say like one thing I know about he's quite composed. He doesn't crack.
I don't need to know that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he's not loud. He's not really loud though. I don't feel like he's
not
loud.
He just always
I wouldn't
says,
say he's that noticeable on stream because he's quite soft spoken in my
yeah,
way.
but he always says like when he talks about Arteta and that he says things that are generic, like whoever believes this, that's your fault. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't say if you're Arteta out, you're an idiot.
Is he Australian? Is he Australian? Because I can't work out if he's Australian or Northern.
No, he's
Is he on Lee Gunner's channel a bit?
Yeah, he's on Lee Gunner's. Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
No, he's a cool. Well,
I don't know Lee Gunner's channel, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. No, he's a cool guy. Like he's always like quiet. He's not like rowdy or something. Like
but he says things. He says things.
Yeah, he says things that you don't like, but as a character, like he's a calm guy. Like
yeah, so I'm a calm guy as well. So
are you?
No. Are you a top gooner?
I don't even know what a top gooner means. You don't keep saying that. I know it's an insult.
I think you are. You know, I didn't clock this, but I think you are. Like, is it like?
Are you still talking to Mo 5 or whatever they do?
Oh, Mo South.
Mo South.
He called me. I was on D&D.
Listen to the Virgin.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I can ask questions too, you know. I'm not Jules. I'm not gonna scream and shout at you. I can ask questions as well.
Now, what's it called? Now you are top gooner still.
I might be.
Like, yeah, you just if anything says anything bad about Arsenal, you always just backing Arsenal. I hear it, though, innit?
Yeah,
you've seen your team win stuff. You've seen your team win stuff. Not everyone has.
Yeah, I think my team going invincible, bro. Not just win stuff.
Hey, Jules, put your head up, man. We're talking about winning. You have to listen.
I've seen my team.
We're talking about
team again. Wait. It's 2:30. Let me go for you, man. Nah, it's actually crazy. 2:30, and this guy wants to talk about boy, and you're telling me lift up my head. Allow it. Allow me.
Right, George, what's the time now? No, a couple of 10 more minutes, and then we could just. I don't want to try and go on. Last time you finished at 6 a.m. or something.
Yeah, 6 a.m. is crazy.
I'm going gym soon, man. I'm gonna go gym soon.
You say gym?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
What time?
After this, well, probably about 10 minutes or something.
Hey, big up, man.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Last 2 minutes, and then we just call it a night.
I respect that, man. Gym now. That'll be my thing.
No, talk to us about you're talking about trophies. Go on, give D the trophy lesson. My bad. I shouldn't have interrupted. Go on.
No. It's fine.
I get the short end of the stick, you know. I say stuff and then people start saying, "No, he's cool, man. He's cool." Like, I don't understand.
They always do that. They do. They're cool.
I get the short end of the stick. I get a hard time.
Everyone's cool away from streams. We're talking about what we see on streams. Like, cool. Like, simple.
What about Sava?
Me? I've done a stream with him. I've done a stream with him a couple of weeks ago on his channel.
I like Saeed in that though.
I ain't really got too much of a problem.
Sava was another one that used to get pissed off.
I'll be real.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I have had a problem with him, but I blessed it out. But I had to check him one time and be like, bro, watch the way you talk, because I don't like the way you talk. I'll be real, similar to what you and D had. He told me sharp, and I said, bro, like, you could never talk to me this way in person, like you wouldn't. So, and I told him, and we blessed it. Cool. had the
Nah.
conversation, moved on. And
Sava does the victim mentality thing too much, man.
You're right. D could never tell me to shut up. You
No,
must be
but-
mad, bro.
No, but Sava does this to a lot of
I
people, and he
think
had
so.
that problem. He realized that's the thing, and he
Nah,
seems like
Sava used to do the streams. I used to be on streams
Nah,
with
Sava's
Sava.
my guy,
I don't remember what channel, but then he lost it. Like he couldn't. I don't think he could have hacked.
He
I don't
told
know
League
what-
Under to shut up as well and be
he
quiet. I
done,
remember
but
that.
this one, I
Yeah.
think he's come
He's
back
not
and he
dreaming.
realized. He
Dreaming.
realized when he come back that he can't do them things. So he's trying to be blessed with everyone. And
Oh, is it cool?
I'm all
cool.
for
Yeah.
it.
But
You're
yeah,
trying
he's
to-
not a cool guy. He just needs his head sometimes. I think, bro, I'll be real. Like, he supports Tottenham, bro. Even you, Jules, like, when you lose your head, I hear it. Like, there isn't that much positive about your club. Like, more time, I'll lose my head as well. Like, imagine waking up as a Spurs fan. That is mental, bro.
You know
Like,
what's mad?
like, you're meant to be. Like, you're meant to be in
Me,
a
this
club.
guy thinks
You're
it's
meant to
never
be
a
a top
foul.
club, like, at least like, with myself, I
Hey,
know
look,
my
look. Hey, you really think this is never
Like,
a
you
fan
wake
zone
up
today?
thinking you're
It's
top
never a
class
fan
every
zone
time.
today. It's never a fan
Hey,
zone.
Jules, you can't be arguing with a man that's never paid bills in his life. I don't understand how you can argue about it. He's never paid a bill in
Is
his
that the
life.
one I need to start running? He's never paid
I don't
bills.
understand. He's never paid one bill. You've no BT, no nothing.
I do. I pay for my own bills, bro. But not
No,
like.
but on a reals, like the fact that you bring up my club so often, it shows that you hate me more than I don't even think about Crystal Palace. You actually think about Tottenham, so
Who you
do
talking
that.
about?
Where's he gone? Where's he
Where
gone?
you going?
The one that
No.
Palace.
Hey, D, don't try it. Don't try it. Get back in there. Get him back in there.
Oh, is it Mo Star called him? Yeah,
There's a problem. No, there's a. I don't know what's going on.
As soon as he
Is it
said he
him?
didn't pay, as soon as he paid for his bills, he
hear
got locked off. He got locked off.
Can you man hear me?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can hear you, but we can't see you, bruv.
I
Don't
know
try
what's
it.
going on. Hold up, man. My laptop.
About you pay bills. Yeah, right.
Yeah, his dad's got control in it.
Man
what
said
I'm
his
saying.
dad's turned off
See,
Wi-Fi. That is
You
crazy.
said too much. You said too much.
I got a question. I got a question for the panel. I've got a question for the panel. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my question. Yeah, what is something you're not having from anyone on a stream? When does it get too much? When does it get too much?
Wait, someone
Disrespect.
said sharp in it.
Disrespect.
No, mine ain't even that, fam. Mine wasn't that.
It
Mine was
depends on who
that.
it is. Because
No,
us
mine
certain
was
man have a
no,
relationship.
mine was a build up. Because what you lot don't know is the first person that disrespected me was Kaz when he screamed and shouted at me on Never a Foul. He
I don't
said,
remember that.
"Yo, I can show
Yeah,
the
you
clip.
did. You did. I remember that
can show you
stream.
the
I
clip now.
remember
I can
the
get it
stream.
now if you want.
Did he?
Your football friends. You
Kaz said, "Your football
something about
friends
your
are
football friends are rubbish.
Yeah, because he asked a question, and I thought to myself, this boy really don't know, man. This is like about before. I thought this boy don't know, man. Ask these man in the group chat. I messaged Hooks and I messaged Dean. I messaged these man. I said, bro,
He told me to go and rewind this thing. I could not believe what I
I
was.
could not believe a man spoke to me like this. I was in backboard. I couldn't believe it, bro.
I think because it was yacked as well.
I'm not finished. No. This is about 2 months ago.
I thought it was quite light. I said that. I didn't even say it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna show you. Let me share the screen. I'm gonna play it. Let me find it.
Aye, this is what we need. This is what we need. The
I'm gonna show
breakdown.
you. I feel like people didn't know what actually happened. You get me? So I'm gonna show you, and then
But
then
do
the
you think
next couple weeks, a few weeks later, he said, "Oh, I gave you your subscribers." Remember that?
Yeah, I remember. I saw that stream. I saw that
This is
stream.
how
It was
it
mad.
was built up.
That
You get
was
me?
wild.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, and this is how it started because I felt like I had to prove my point to him because if it was in face to face, I don't think I would have taken
So
it.
he's telling us that Kaz rattles you the most.
He doesn't rattle me the most. What he does, it will make me break character to my old version. You get it? So it's not you're not rattling me. I feel like what you're doing, it's like somebody slapping me in my face. You're not rattling me, are you? You get me? We're in a different.
That's what
You're
Jez
trying to
does
your
on the
position,
chat
is that
all
what
the
you're saying?
time. I lie hooks on chat.
No, but I'm
bro.
gonna
Like,
share the
rap-
screen. I'm gonna find it. I'm
rattle.
gonna show you what I'm talking about. I want everyone to know what I'm talking about. I want to show you that. So because people really think I just spazzed out on Kaz for no reason. I don't really like that narrative. I should have done this at the beginning, to be honest. I'm gonna show you that.
Can you find the stream now?
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. You mad?
He knows every second.
I've got to show
To the
people.
second.
I've got to show people exactly.
He sent me the clip. He sent me the clip straight away to the second.
I said,
Very
show
second
me.
started.
I said, mad. I said, this guy thinks he could talk to me like this. I can't believe this brother. Can you believe it, fam? And I was telling to Hooks, Hooks has to be political, but Hooks was like, yeah, I hear you. I don't hear me. What do you think? And this is the first time, and I thought to myself, Kaz, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, my friend. That's what I was thinking at the time. That's what I was thinking.
Serious, everyone watching, he's really being serious. He's not joking.
I'm being serious, bro. I want to show you now.
He's 100% being serious.
Yeah, he's just, I can tell by his face.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Don and Egal, that one was funny on Never.
And you don't see the screen.
The bit that got me with that, is the Assassin's Creed.
Oh my god!
You don't see the screen.
No. You're not sharing it.
You're not sharing.
I'm gonna show you. One sec. I'm gonna show you that now. Where is it? Yeah. How do I share this screen? Now, let me share this screen.
I swear, StreamYard just says share stream still.
Yeah. I don't know.
So what's going on, brother?
DG, where's DG? Just hiding. That's
allow me.
crazy.
You're right. Allow me.
You're right, you know.
I can't.
Allow me, my sense of media.
This guy does it every week, just in the hidden section.
Sense of
I
media.
trust me, he's like that with text as well, bro. Don't worry. Same thing, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hey,
what?
man. Huh?
Hey, imagine this year. I said, what's it called? I'm like, you trying to roll like sheesh and all that in a couple of weeks, and it's the 5th of February.
After Ramadan, man.
Man said on Tuesday, on the fucking 11th. You
Wait,
got back.
you don't hear it? You see it?
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Bro, you're not sharing.
What you're talking about still?
What, you're not sharing?
No, he is because he's lagging right now.
Press
share screen, man.
No, present and then you have share screen.
Is that the bottom? It'll be where the panel is.
I swear it's like a blue bar.
Yeah. Is that the bottom? It's like
it might be because of the layout, innit?
One second.
I don't think it's because of that still.
No, I think this is normal layout, like the one it gives you.
It says at the bottom.
Yeah, I got it. You got it, yeah?
No.
Nah,
Oh, you got nothing.
Rooting for you, though.
We're gonna start calling you Chess, bro. We're gonna start calling you Chess. Technicals are crazy.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Oh, you got it, yeah? I thought you had it, didn't you? Okay.
It was looking dark, but you came through.
You lot might as well host because I can't have an opinion to call a team crap if I support a team that's crap, bro. They're crap.
You said they're crap when you didn't beat them.
Crap. Because we're crap. What is that? What you wanted to hear? Is that what you want to hear? You're gonna get a phone and go bash on the keyboard, fam.
I don't understand how you can say it's crap just because you think.
Just because you got football friends and they're watching you. I don't give a fuck.
How can you call Ipswich crap? What are you talking about?
They are crap. They are crap. You try to preserve his image because you got your football friends watching you. They're crap. Your football friends are also crap.
Ipswich, I'm literally
drunk.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
Look at Jules' face. Jules' face is crazy.
No, I wasn't in the stream. That's a picture.
No,
I picture. You look nuts.
This guy thinks I'm there. It's like
no. You know what?
He looked in shock.
No. This is what D was doing. Yeah, it was Arsenal Ipswich before the game. We're talking about it. And D was like, oh, like no game is easy in the Premier League, and we're talking like they've only won one game like so far this season. And D was like, nah, like we can't take it lightly. Is Ipswich and this and that, and then Cash just lost the plot like that.
No, but it was time because it must have been a something about was it something about Man United in there? Because I couldn't have opinion or
yeah,
something.
But the point.
I remember he was basically
talking about my football friends are crap when you don't know them, and I'm thinking, who is this boy that I've just met? I'm thinking that he can scream and shout at me online.
I can't remember.
I've just met this guy. And I'm thinking, so I've left it. So I've not said nothing. So I've gone back now. I've come off the stream now. And I've called my brother. I've sent it to a few man, get me? I'm sending this to you. I'm saying, go to 9 minutes, fam. Watch it from 9 minutes to 9. I'm watching it. I'm like, oh, who's my man. I just met him. He goes, chat to my man. And I thought, I'm gonna beat this boy up, you know. So for ages in my head, I was, and you know what happened with me personally, like I've got to be talked out of something. Do you get me? Like, so I'm there sitting there rapping my brain, thinking this boy thinks he can shout at me on stream, talk about my football friends and crap. This youth thinks he could just shout at me on the stream, like. But obviously, over time, you work out. It wasn't that deep. You work it out, and time's a healer, innit? But I'm still vexed because I can't. I'm still vexed about it. You get me? Next time he's got. So this is the context of when he told me shut up and all that. You get me? Because I'm thinking you can't shout at me. Ever.
I never looked at it as something at you kind of thing. It was just more of an overall of how
you're talking about my football friends. You don't know my football friends. You just talk about my football friends are crap.
On the elite level, innit? That's the way I was pictured.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But you got to remember, I know you more now than I did then. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think back then was more. I think because you kept on the perspective of when we talk about players, you said no, they're not rubbish or nothing like that. And I think like when we talk about footballers, when we call them crap, they're not crap as footballers. I think kind of like that, anyways. I don't know.
I understand the context.
I hear, but the thing is, you know what's mad? Yeah, when you look at it back, I can see your point of view at the same time. It's like raw, like sometimes you don't know how you can come across at times, isn't it? So I hear it from your point of view.
Because I feel like me and you talking, man. We're calm down. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, it was shut down. When you do watch it back, when you do watch it back, I feel like if someone said that about me, I'll probably think like, raw, like, is man really saying it like that?
But that's the thing, Cass. You lose your head sometimes, innit? But you don't realize it. You don't realize it.
Maybe.
Like you get caught up in the moment, and then when you watch it back, you're like, all right, cool. Like
I should have played this when I was doing the shut up thing, because I don't think people saw that. I don't think they knew why I was getting so irritated with him.
Yeah, so it's a build up. You're saying it's a build up.
I don't think people would have done that because you would have replayed it for about 2 hours. I think.
Yeah, you know, it's even madder on a bar replay though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Cass looks like he's just hyping on the real thing. You're just like looking at it, innit? But when we watch it back, it seems like it.
I feel like when you do VAR, it looks worse than it is at the time. Because if you let the whole conversation go on for about 5 minutes to see where it got to that part or whatever, then it's not as bad, isn't it? But VAR will make it look always 10 times worse.
Yeah. But I guess to your question, Abs, like for me, like
oh, by the way.
Yeah, obviously.
Why did you say that so quiet?
Oh, by the way, what? Who's telling me anything? Okay,
you like letting him land though. You like
what can't hooks too?
Every time I open my
by
mouth,
the way,
everybody wants to jump in. It's crazy, bro. This is why I have to sit back, bro. No, but you know what? Answer your question.
Then I like seeing shit again, man.
For me, I allow it. Keep Sweat, bro. Allow it. So,
Keep Sweat got the bitches, bro. That's cool.
Allow it, bro. So for me, just don't talk about my dad, innit?
But your dad?
Yeah.
The other day,
how do we get here, bro?
You said what will someone say on street? Like I've seen man say suck your mum on stream and
no, that's mad, bro. The only one I've heard that is
Who say that?
DJ said went down like this.
Come on. Hey,
I can't believe his screen's still on. I can't believe.
Who said that? Who has said that? Have you?
No one say that.
One has, and I kicked him. I think I kicked him off. Jimmy done it one time.
No, but I'm just saying. I see like the way I see some of you football people in this world talk to each other, on stream and in group chats, it's crazy. So that's
say Jimmy. Just say Jimmy.
So to me, it's like for me, that's just. But that's
why did you say you football people? I demand them here football people. Is that what you're saying?
Bro, when I say you football people, you know what I'm saying.
You're a bad guy.
I don't think no one here.
No, because he genuinely did say you football people. I felt offended. I thought me and Hooks were real life friends. I felt offended by that.
Bro, when I say you football people, bro, I'm talking about you football people. Get it?
What the fuck?
I don't understand.
I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm gonna be offended. It's fine. It's cool, man. I get it,
bro. You're not, bro. Allow it. Not everything needs to go this way, bro. You know what I mean? Allow it.
Why do you always buy into it? Like you're so easily winded up sometimes, bro.
Bro, and like I keep on saying, bro, I'm an emotional guy, bro. Like if someone,
to be fair though, Hooks, I don't think anyone has said that like about parents. I wouldn't have that myself. Someone said something about their parents. That's mad.
That's crazy.
But okay.
What's your cutoff? Like when?
No, I will say I think it depends on the relationship. Like if certain man like on the stream, like when D shouting at me, Cash shouting at me, I don't really mind. But if someone's random on the stream, come on and I ain't really streaming you, and you start shouting at me, I'm like, who the fuck are you to shout at me, bro? 100%. If I ain't in a relationship with you.
D does this thing. He goes,
not this D. I'm talking about.
Because I was about to say he does this thing where he moves his eyes, yeah, and he goes and he does that with his hands all the time. Like this guy, bro. Let me finish.
It's just different. Yeah. When we do it, you know,
I've never heard he raise his voice. I've never heard him raise his voice before. But it's actually, you know, that's halfway to insane. You know, I think that's insanity. I don't give a crap. That's scary in itself, you know. It's scary, you know. It's like getting electrocuted. It's like you're about to get electrocuted from your dad.
That's scary.
That sounds mad. What?
I cannot. Do you know what? I cannot stand it when man say, when I'm talking about Arsenal and man say I got a victim mentality. Oh my days, I cannot stand, bro.
Yeah, I saw you on the stream the other day. You turned your mic off and that.
Hold on, Hooks.
Did you?
How dare you, Hooks? How dare you? You put in the chat. You put in the chat. Victim pool the other day.
Yeah, because Liverpool fans are they act like victims, bro. Like,
so it's alright to go over with victims, but you don't like yourself.
Always, woe is me.
I can't believe you. I didn't put one word in the chat, and you went victim.
Woe is me. No, but I say victim pool. I'm calling as a collective. I don't like it when man tell me that I have victim mentality when I'm talking about Arsenal.
It's the same thing, bro.
No, it's not. It's different, bro.
You say victim pool's crazy.
You know what?
Bro, that word triggers me into because you know why? Yeah, you know why? It's because as soon as someone says, you got to think here, you're having a conversation on a stream. Yeah? The moment that someone says victim mentality, it in completely.
I know it's especially when people say you're rattled as well. It pisses me off.
I
never be rattled.
But you know, when it's a collective though, Hooks, sometimes when you say but when it's always about Arsenal, when it's about Arsenal, it's like everything's about Arsenal. It's like it's all self-centered kind of. It's like it kind of comes across that way at times.
Bro, but the thing is, yeah, and you man love to do this, bro. Man will talk about Arsenal all the time. All the time they'll chat about Arsenal, bro. Like, bro, I've had to go on streams and Arsenal have been on holiday in Dubai. And man have been catting and starving to the death to talk about Arsenal. And then man will pretend to me that they don't talk about Arsenal. The moment I call it out,
tell them
why you always making it about you. But by the way, we could be talking about I don't know. We could be talking about Serena Williams, in Wimbledon against Venus Williams, bro. And then someone will say, but you remember that time Arteta? And it's like,
but you know why though? But you know why, Hook? Because of this reaction. Like even now, you can see that you get like.
You stop ready because you sent for Arsenal on Twitter. Don't think I don't see them. You stop trying to stop all of that. You talk worse.
You know why Arsenal fans are easy to rattle? Because they know deep down, like you're not that team that you was.
Brother, I hear that, but at the end of the day, you support Crystal Palace, my guy.
You know what? It doesn't really matter.
I will tell you that we could do that, but remember to support. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know what kind of does me sometimes? It doesn't chat, but it's like so. I come across cheeky, but sometimes I think he's just mad rude. Yeah, it's Ches. Yeah, and I've been close to like sending mad shit. Said, bruv, just pull up now, like literally, I'm ready. I like it's just you can't chat to me like this all the time, bro. Because
I like Ches, man.
I check. But the thing is, because you like you said, I can get emotional sometimes. But I check myself and say it's not worth it. Let me just use his own words against him when the time's out, and I'll do it in it because it's in the moment. It's like, bro, you're having a conversation, and he will come in and say something. You reply, it's like rattled, and you're like. I'm not rattled though, man. And he'll keep, and he's like, he does it. And the thing, he does that.
I like how blunt he is. He's so blunt.
And the thing is, you're talking normally.
2 words and he's done like that.
You're talking normally, yeah, and whatnot. And then, and he's like, I'm not rattled though. And he's trying to gaslight you into being rattled. It's like, brother. But when you do it back, the thing is, he sometimes he replies in the chat like mad rude, and I'm thinking, you can't talk to me like that sometimes. Like you can't do, but then I have to check myself and say it's not it, it's Ches.
Ches is wicked.
And sometimes it's like probably how you probably viewed me as well at times. It's like fucking like
getting the 3 AM voice notes, yeah.
Alright, bro. I had to
go on, Mo 5.
Go on, yeah.
I think that's a good segue to end it.
One more thing, yeah. do you not see yourself as YouTubers? Because the other day I was streaming and someone put in the chat, I'm a YouTuber, and I felt so disrespected.
Wait, what do you mean? No, take it back, Dean. When I came to D's party, what happened? I was called I'm a YouTuber. That's what I said.
Yeah, but that's you. That's you.
No,
I got called a
wait,
YouTuber.
to justify it, you went, we're all YouTubers. You said, I'm a YouTuber.
No, but to someone to say it in my chat, I couldn't believe it. I thought, who are you talking to? About my
So what
YouTube?
else are you then?
I didn't know I didn't comprehend it then. I was so I couldn't believe someone actually called me a YouTuber.
Social media connoisseur.
I know, but I didn't know I didn't know I was a YouTuber. And that because I was so I forgot what I was doing. I was 5 minutes, I didn't say a word. I thought, what? This person talking to?
The customers are calling me YouTuber.
Calling me a YouTuber. That sounded crazy. But no, but on the real one, are we YouTubers for real? On the real one. Am I being mad? Is it mad?
I think if you're doing it full time, then yeah.
That's what I think. If you're doing it full time,
no, fuck that. No, fuck all of that. We're not YouTubers. We make content.
Yeah.
No, but I think the content creator, like if you're doing it full time, you're a content creator. Otherwise, you're just
but don't be saying it like that.
Bro, DJs, we don't mean it like that, man. We are YouTubers.
You're a footballer, innit?
See what I'm saying? The mic is.
It's true though. It's true. But I was so thrown off. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the YouTube game now. I'm gonna bring back.
But is there anything wrong with that? Question.
No, there's nothing wrong with it because I was so thrown off of it because I've never been called that and I've never seen myself as a YouTuber yet. I was just thrown.
I'm not having that, Dean. I'm really not having that from you.
Guys, when I was asked that question, it's my game.
When G's brother was pressing me, full court press, Jejen, and he was going,
"You are a YouTuber,"
and then Dean was going, "Hey, you are pressing you." I said, "How?" I said,
"Yeah, but you are a YouTuber, though. You are.
I'm not.
You are definitely a YouTuber, but." I was so thrown off. I was thrown off though. No, but I hear it though. I realize now. Got a new job title for real. Yeah, but
well,
you know what
you do? Yeah, I'm a YouTuber.
I'm a YouTuber. I'm a professional YouTuber. I'm a professional YouTuber that don't get paid. It's wicked.
For real.
But everyone big up, man. Everyone big up. I don't even know what we are on the subscribe. Hey, chat, man. I think we're what? Hey, Jules. Where's Jules gone? I think we're like 12 away from being at a grand. So come on, man, get the subscriptions in, man. What's going on, man? I thought we was gonna make it on the stream, bro. I thought we was gonna make it to 1,000 on the stream.
You're violating, man.
Violating at the highest degree.
16 subs. Everyone make a burner account real quick.
Everyone make a burner.
Yeah, let me use my burner account to sub.
Yeah, the burner thing is dead, man.
They'll just remove it anyways.
Yeah, it's like
but you need to get to 1K, activate monetization, and then things.
Yeah, get the grinding, man.
It's more to the people that have not done what they need to do. In your heart, you know you haven't liked and subscribed and all that stuff. You're just listening and chatting shit and laughing.
That's what I'm saying, man. But bro, we have to get there, man. We have to get there somehow soon, anyway. If we don't make it today, make it tomorrow, man. We'll go live and whatever. We'll make it tomorrow anyway. So
do a watch along into the Liverpool game. You'll get it, man.
Liverpool, when's Liverpool playing?
Who's Liverpool got?
Sunday. I might, Sunday. I might do a watch.
Got Newcastle is Manchester as well. City, that'd be a good game.
I'm doing the Arsenal game tomorrow.
Dean's like when you do watch alongs, old Dean, man. It's like.
Don't try to give me advice. I'm not doing it.
I'm
watching along. That's what I'm doing.
Dean can't do watch alongs, and I told you
watching along.
Because this guy's so blind, this brother, I swear down, he can't watch the game and then try to interact with the chat. Because if he's watching the game, he's like this, and when he's in the chat, he's like this, bro. He's probably like looking. I'm thinking this brother can't do shit.
That's me. It's that. If you want to see me, that's what you're gonna see. It's that. I'm not changing for no one. You don't have to watch me, though. Cass, you don't have to watch me. Cass, you do not have to watch me.
And the thing is, he takes like 30 seconds to respond.
Bro, Cass, you do not have to. You do have to put no message, and you do not have to watch me.
I don't. But obviously, at one point, I was observing and thinking, like, what's this brother doing, fam?
You don't have to worry about what I'm doing. You don't have to worry about what I'm doing. Just turn over. That's it. Just like and subscribe and turn over.
I trust me. I do.
It's calm. It's calm.
No problem. But make sure you like the video before you turn over.
And the worst part is, when you're trying to troll him, about because the Liverpool might have conceded, brother takes like this guy's he's not reading it because he can't.
No, you can't rattle me. You're
It's
mad.
impossible.
It's impossible. You're damn right.
Whoever wants to stay backstage, stay backstage.
No. I got this. Yeah, it's time. What's the time? 3. Yeah, it's time.
Wait, did George talk to you for tomorrow? You spoke to me at George.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a pattern?
We'll speak after.
That doesn't sound promising.
I love the chat, my G's in the chat. Listen, you know what Trent's thought is. Today was normality, man. You can't have everyday chaos, man.
First time in a minute or ever.
Beans and toast is hilarious. Beans and toast.
I was surprised you could read that from there.
I can see on the telly. I'm looking on the telly, bro. I'm looking on the telly.
You know what we need to get you, Dean, is like an iPad because I think it would be better just for.
Yeah, all right, guys. Make sure you buy it for me next one.
Actually, I might even have